Welcome back, Scorched Skies. You guys are currently in the Pendant and Pendants marketplace. As you guys are shopping. You guys have just visited Sorovakoth, the Ink Forger, a dragon of some kind that you guys are not familiar with, flesh-like in nature, with a second humanoid-esque face on top of its head, as well as Zelda's Hearth, a forger, blacksmith, and crafter that you guys have just purchased stuff for. There are a number of other things here. There is Marivane Voss, the owner and leader of this marketplace, who's currently at the center on a stage, answering questions and writing free appraisals and this sort, dragging people and attracting people in. There is Ray's Curios, a small tent, that which lies at the heart, a very shimmery, transparent but opaque tent, and a magical items and general goods store if you guys so need. What is up, Yeren?
Can you spell the Ink Forger's name?
Sorovakoth is S-A-R-O-V-E-K-A-T-H. Sorovakoth.
I was one off.
I kept hearing Sorovakoth, not Koth.
I heard Koth too.
I got Koth correctly. I put an E. I put an A instead of an E.
So what was the name of the heart shop?
Of the what?
The heart.
Wow.
That which lies at the heart.
Such an ominous name.
I think that should be one of our next stops, personally. Unless we have any other suggestions. I just feel
I am fine with it.
very
I'm
interesting.
fine with it.
Check it out.
Alright.
Yeah.
As we're all gonna head over to that which
Yeah.
lies at the heart.
As you guys get over here, there is immediately standing out front of it a large creature. You see a humanoid. Very big, well built, 7.5 foot tall, elephant type humanoid. They have this thick gray hide-like skin, two large tusks that come out of their mouth, a large trunk that falls down in front of them that's pierced in several places and locations. With a number of piercings and golden hoops and whatnot. These large ears that are flapping in the cold, brisk wind. They have like mercenary clothes, almost somewhat. Guards' clothes. They have a number of thick leather hides and armaments, some metal bits and bobs there. As they look down to you guys, one at a time.
Oh, I see. Who would like to go first then?
You were interested in it.
If I may ask, what is the service this tent provides?
Esmeralda Penumbra is a seer into truths and into souls. She sees the deepest recesses, shadows you wish not uncover, and advice.
Oh, alright then. Do we mind if I go first? I'm deadly curious.
Of course.
Alright, how much does it cost?
2 gold to enter, more for her services.
Understood, yes. As Lyra will hand 2 gold.
As you palm 2 gold, this thick, leathery, gray hand, as he grabs it. And you are permitted entry. As you come in here, the morning to afternoon sun shines in here, and the tent serves as a kind of like sun ray like spreader as this cascading number of shimmering blues and green hues hit you. It's almost like walking into a kaleidoscope. The next thing that you see is a small table, similar to how you would see for a fortune teller or the sword. But there's no crystal ball at the center, there's not a deck of cards out in front of her. Instead, there is simply a young woman. She has dark brown skin, these beautiful arcane markings that go up and across it in this like emerald dust. It kind of shimmers in this deep green. She herself has black hair, frizzy curly, these like thick coils across her head. And these beautiful emerald green eyes that look back at you. The fabric she's colored in match the colors of the tent, these shimmering mermaid blues and like seafoam green colors. And a number of other adornments that jingle and make sounds, coins and bells and the sort. Inside her coiled hair, she has a number of ribbons and bows tied up into it, some that fall down and pass, some that hang bells or coins off of it, as she looks up to you. Hello,
Hello.
my name is Esmeralda Penumbra. It is wonderful to have you here. Please take a seat.
Of course. Sit down.
So, my shop is more of a curiosity. My purpose is to provide people a deeper insight into themselves and perhaps a way to move forward with things that they've been offered.
All right.
I assume you are familiar, based on the number of you who have approached and the kind of equipment that you carry on you, the circumstances of which traveling provides to us, yes?
Sure. Yes, I think so.
Wonderful. Then that is what my shop is about.
All right. I think I understand. I'm not sure I do, but
Okay.
that's all right.
So, like any good fortune teller, I like to start with the pleasantries of our... She seems to struggle with common terms a little bit as she talks to you. Of our circumstances. So we will start with your present,
All right.
and then look into your past, and then your future.
Sure. Yes, that makes perfect sense. The order you
I
do
find the
that.
present to be easiest. It is 5 gold for the present, of which I need to tell the past. Then 10 gold for the past, of which I need to tell the future. And it is 15 gold for the future.
So 30 gold all told.
If you'd like to, yes.
I've got the coin. As Lyra will put a bag of 30 gold on the table.
Perfect. Wonderful. Alrighty. Please, if you will, as she holds out her hands.
Lyra will place her hands on.
Yes. As she closes her eyes for a moment. Close your eyes. As you close your eyes. As there is a magical force that you can feel on the back of your neck, up into your spinal cord, into the backs of your mind. Would you like to give in or roll a will save?
Lyra will give in.
I will give in. Yeah. As you guys sit here for a moment, you feel this pressure on the back of your skull. Not like a strong pressure. It's not like somebody pushing you or holding you down. It's not like a hammer hitting against the back of it. Instead, it is like something creeping across the back of your skull. And then little needles that pull in to the recesses of your mind. And you can feel her hands, her thumbs circle across the backs of your hands. Before eventually she opens up her eyes. And you instinctually open up yours. You can see there is a trail of blood from her nose down her mouth. Onto her chin. Oh,
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It is not common, but it is common for there to be side effects, just not as such.
Sorry.
Your mind, it is shattered and fragmented.
I don't think it's that bad.
You have seen a variety of things.
Yes, a great number of things. Very interesting.
Yes, I see. You have been struggling to focus recently. Yes, perhaps a loss of memories.
Yes, that's why I keep my notebooks full.
Yes, you keep notebooks. That is very smart indeed.
Yes.
It seems that you have lost a culpable amount of, I want to say, a fifth of your mind.
Is it just erased or is it somewhere else?
It is not erased. Do you know when you are cutting a pie and you try to put it back together, there are little pieces that you cannot collect where the crumbs go?
Yes.
That is where a fifth of your mind is gone.
I see, that makes sense.
Yes. And that is where you currently stand. You have lost a bit.
It
Quite a
doesn't
bit for a lot
honestly
of people, but it
sound
does
that
not feel
bad.
like a lot to you, does it?
No, not really. I feel
I see.
generally fine.
It is like when you walk around, you see things that others cannot. Like reading in between the lines. When you look at a tree line, you see messages. When the birds fly, you see omens. And when people make footsteps, you hear oceans crash.
That makes sense, yes.
Yes. That is very interesting. This power brings you significant understanding. Understanding in the in-between. Understanding in the whatnot. An understanding of the couldn't ever be.
Yes, I would agree.
That's where you are. Are you ready to do the past?
Yes, of course.
Perfect. As she reaches over to a table next to her that has a number of instruments on it, and she pulls up a beautiful handheld mirror. It's about this size, but hand size, with a long pronged handhold spot on it. As she holds it up to you and goes, I need you to look at this.
All right.
Keep looking. Do not look away.
All right. I'll do my best.
It needs to work. As you look in there, the mirror is a normal mirror. And then you see things. You know, even Lyra knows, that it's not actually changing. There's no magic to this mirror. But you see things, flashes of things. And Esmeralda responds almost as if she is seeing them with you on this mirror, though it's faced away from her. You see flashes of the day, the ritual, the setting up, the accident, the aftermath, all of it, before she places it down, and immediately you begin to wander again. You have seen something. Something you should not have.
I would agree, probably, yes.
Your teachers and the students, they had moved, transported to a place in between realities.
Yes, the ritual, it did not work quite right, but I think I know how to correct it next time.
You have opened the door, and in doing so, let the part of you out. That's where your mind has gone.
I
The
see.
crumbs. And let something else in. This is why you are still alive.
Interesting.
The other students and teachers, they had lost these parts, but nothing was there to replace them. Except for one. There is a man. His name is Argetz. He was a fellow student.
How do I spell that?
Argetz, A-R-G-E-T-Z.
Interesting. I wonder where he is.
I only saw him in the mirror,
That makes sense.
but
will
I
have to search
imagine he probably struggles in places that you do. The not being able to focus, the seeing patterns and things that do not exist. It is likely that if he is in the capital where you guys were, and he's still there, that they have been scared of him.
Locked him up, probably, yes.
Yes,
I heard mutterings of doing the same with me, which is part of the reason I left.
I understand the fear. What I can do is very abnormal as well.
Yes, I understand. No, if he is there, then probably locked up. I wouldn't. I will have to do that. I didn't know any. I knew that others lived. I just didn't.
I imagine you
Thank-
still are very interested in teleportation magics,
Yes,
despite the events that have occurred.
I'm very interested, very invested in the process. I believe I can achieve what we set out to do.
I see.
Quite confident, actually. I saw a lot.
And would you like to see her future?
Yes, I would.
Okay. She doesn't do anything this time. She just closes her eyes, breathes in, and then breathes out. She wipes the blood off of her face. In your near immediate future, there is fortune. You are on the cusp of a great threshold that many who are just introducing themselves to Weaverot don't know. The secrets of it are powerful. They are the rules of which we live by. And they are the rules of which you follow if you continue on your path. This great burst of strength is the reason why many keep going, and they lose themselves in a lot of ways. Their physicality, their sanity, minds, body, souls, their relationships, personalities, that which makes us whole. You have been gifted vision. Not your vision to see things. You've been gifted a gaze of one much more powerful than either of us. This will keep you safe of body, but not safe of mind. You will lose yourself. But there are things that which can keep us chained. Anchors that serve a purpose. Knowledge without an intact mind is useless.
I would agree, yes.
So
That
you
makes
want
sense.
this knowledge and you want to use it.
Yes, of course. That would, like you said, it wouldn't be very useful.
You need to find people who can chain you. But not stop beating your wings.
I see. Yes, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Of course.
I imagine at least most of the other ones will want to see you as well, so.
Yes. If I do not speak too clearly, you can let me know.
No, I think most of it makes perfect sense.
Good, I'm glad. I really struggle with accent uncommon. It is difficult.
That's fair. I do think it is one of the more needlessly complex tongues of the ones I know. Most of the outer languages are much more effective, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, I will go send in the next one then.
Of course.
Thank you so much. As Lyra will step out.
So, Lara, how was it?
I think it was rather exceptional.
Really?
Yes.
If I may ask, the services worthwhile, you think?
I think so, yes.
Am I permitted to ask a price? As I glance up at the much larger elephant individual.
As long as you don't discuss the services done, yes.
A total of optionally 30 gold.
No, worst.
It's in different increments.
What the hell is worth 30 gold that you walked out with nothing for?
Information?
Of what?
I mean, I
You
don't
could
really,
see.
I don't really get. You called her a seer? Seer of what?
I think that is not what we're allowed to ask about.
No,
I think.
I cannot
No. I don't.
say
I don't.
this with any certainty. I
don't
am
understand
speaking based
her.
off assumption as I hold up two hands defensively
what the
towards
word
the larger
seer means?
elephant individual.
I
I would
assume
imagine
it's something magical, but I don't know.
A fortune
A fortune teller.
And they use magic to do it properly. Actually see the future, not.
Precisely.
Yes, typically.
Alright.
Or
Such things
Sure.
are real.
And
Sure.
again, I'm not doubting her capabilities. I have just been scammed once or twice by people who claim to be using magics, and it's a
No, I can tell you for certain she is authentic.
I will see for myself then.
Only fortune
Garen
tellers I've
does
ever
not
seen
trust
are running
us,
a
given your
scam,
wisdom
so-
score.
Yeah.
I will. I can go and check.
Oh, a fortune teller you see charging 30 gold.
She knew
It's
things that
ridiculous.
A good one.
she,
Expensive one.
Or a really good liar.
she knew things that I don't
Again.
think anybody but me would know.
I'm terrified of this man.
Really?
As Raka, you walk in. You walk into the shimmering kaleidoscope that is this tent and see Esmeralda Penumbra before you.
Hello there.
Hello. I am surprised that many of your group wants to go talk to me. It is not often that I get a group of travelers. Usually just the one.
I up north we believe heavily in fortune telling and the like, so it is very wonderful to meet someone who has the capability.
I have done my best to read tea leaves and throw knuckle bones, and it has never done anything for me.
What do you do then, if I might ask?
Of course. Well, usually I give a view into a life, the deep recesses of a mind that many people do not know about themselves, though I think your group has already found a lot about themselves. I will do my best to provide you additional information as such. I can see to the rules of this world, what controls us and binds us, and what gives us strength and power.
Alrighty then.
Yes. The first I will start with is the present, if you wish. It is 5 gold. I need the present, your present, to see your past. 10 gold for that. And then 15 to see your future if you'd like afterwards.
If you impress me, I'll pay the full price, as I will hand 5 gold.
Perfect.
Sure.
Then we must start with where you are. Please. She holds out her hands. And you put your hands on hers. You feel this pressure against your mind as she tells you to close your eyes. Do you give in?
Yes.
As you feel it spread across the back of your skull and the nape of your neck and begin to pressure into your brain. You feel this circling on the backs of your hands from hers before you open your eyes up. You are a follower of a god, yes.
That is correct.
The judge. She is a very powerful one. Our New Age deities are weaker than the ones that we had from before. But they can still slay continents if we let them. The judge is one such beast. She is a commander, a force, a reckoning that we must all deal with. What do you think you are to her?
I think I am not quite a sword, maybe a dagger that needs to be honed a little bit better.
That is the perfect answer for what I was expecting. She sees you as obedient. Your fealty. It is a power that she can use and utilize. One that is jagged, yes, with dinks and the sort, but that can be hammered out. That is precisely what she sees in you. But more than that, she sees a power that you carry with you. A power that you still carry with you, and will continue to do so, if you'd like. A power that I saw in your other friend as well. A force. A meaning.
Interesting.
Yes. You have seen hardship. That is where that force comes from.
I'm not going to lie, you have greatly impressed me, as I will set down the other 25.
For the next two.
Of course.
Okay. As she picks up a mirror. Look into this. As you look into it, you see flashes. And you're expecting it to start with the judge, but it doesn't. It starts with home. And war horns. And elvish helmets. And your family. And death. And then it's the trip to Vraxenthorn. The fighting. The working for the judge. And then your powers. And then it's killing the girl in Virensky Village. And Isha's death. As she places it down. You have already seen so much. You've traveled to 2 countries. That is a lot. More than most ever see in their lifetime. Yes. Your family was slaughtered. But there are things you don't know. Things you haven't been told. Things that the judge has kept from you, intentionally. There were moments for you to be told. You've had a close ally recently. He knows truths. He did not tell you. He wanted to. She stopped him. Your past is the hidden truths that the judge keeps from you to keep you on your path, to keep you doing what she needs you to do. And that brings you to know whether you continue your fealty or you break.
Not the answer I wanted to hear, but alright. I assume this is rarely what people want to hear.
Our darkest desires and deepest truths, the recesses of what make us us, nobody wants to hear.
I believe you have one more reading left, yes?
I do, yes. Your name?
Raka
Raka
Gray.
Gray, your name will be a herald of the end times. Your name will be said in fear by both sides. You will destroy and slay until there is nothing left inside of you. But that is not all there has to be. You wish to protect, not just hurt. It is important that with each blade you swing, you realize why you were swinging, not just what you're swinging at. You keep that which makes you human, that which makes you a person, and that which makes you mortal, because you will not be for much longer.
Do you know what I need to keep close, or is it just connections?
I believe there is a young man right outside.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your time. This has
course.
been most enlightening. As Raka will turn to step out.
As Raka steps out.
She's rather exceptional, isn't she?
The smile on her face is crazy.
Quite, yes.
This is ridiculous.
See, it's not just me.
Honestly, out of everyone, Raka being impressed does mean a lot.
I can't say that.
I-
I was at least a little curious, though.
She has given me a lot to think about, and she knew more than I care say to have shared with anyone up
I
until
see.
this point.
Would you like to go in?
Precisely.
I mean,
How much was it?
It was 30 gold.
Yeah, so Bonus hands you 30 gold.
you don't really.
You clearly want to. I mean, go on. Tell me if it's really that good. You're the only one I'll trust on it, so.
Okay.
As you walk in.
Yep.
You pick up 30 gold from Sylvanas.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got it.
From your other inventory.
Sorry, I almost added 30 inventory to my other
30 inventory
30
too.
I'm gonna fucking.
You would are generating inventory.
I now have 30 inventories.
Anastasia, as you walk in, a shimmering kaleidoscope around you, the smile and uppity almost skip that you walk in with drops immediately. As you place your hands to your side and clasp them ever so slightly, and step up as she gestures down. Please, sit down.
Mm.
I will do what I did for the last two. I offer a thing in the stages. First, I will start with your present for 5 gold, and then I will do your past for 10, and your future for 15, if you'd like. At any point in time, you could stop along the process. If it is upsetting you, if you do not think it is worth it, we can cancel. But once the process starts, I cannot refund anything that's been done.
I appreciate it. I do intend on following through all 3 services.
Perfect.
Yes,
Then we should start with the first.
of course.
Your hands. As she grabs them. Do you fail the will save intentionally?
I think Anastasia will.
Okay. As you feel the circling on the backs of your hands, as your eyes open. You exist in a body that is not your own. You live in an image, a fabrication of a young noble woman of Raxenthal. But the soul that walks it is only half hers.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yes. Your body is losing itself. It is turning into that of which you are. A toy. Or more accurately, a memory. A reminder. Like a drawn photograph.
That is quite concerning, but that would explain the aches and stiffness I've felt recently.
Yes, that makes sense. You were struggling to move.
Mm.
It would be harder if you were not with your other half, I imagine. You should not leave it.
No, don't.
Yes.
As in... my husband, then?
Yes, I think so. It seems that you have been... I need to do the next part.
Understandable.
Yeah. As she grabs a handheld mirror and holds him up. What's happening over here?
It's not your husband. that
Not
you
your
need.
husband.
As she holds up the mirror and you look into it, you see the life of a noblewoman. Life you've never seen, and it's honestly kind of fascinating. This is the stuff that you've been looking for directly in front of you. But it's not much, not enough. It matches everything Sylvanas has ever told you, and for the most part, what you've heard from other people. It is the life of Anastasia, of Miss Spellmanor. A young noblewoman who falls delightfully in love. You see your wedding, you see your death, and then you see a revival ceremony at the chapel. You see a revival ceremony at a church. You see a revival ceremony at a different church, bigger this time. You see a revival ceremony in a different city, Kyder Morian. You see a revival ceremony in the lands of Kyder Mor. You see a revival ceremony somewhere else in Vraxith. And then one elsewhere in Vraxenthorn. And then one in Kulalaway. And then another. And then you see Zakira. You see you awakening, which is your first memory. You see a number of things. Memories that are now familiar to you. Meeting Emery for the first time. Traveling over here on your own, meeting your allies. Vir and Sky, and then Fildown. Before she sets on the mirror. I see. Anastasia's mind is still intact. That's a very important difference, because you see your other friend, she has lost quite a lot of her mind. I would say that you have lost even more of your soul, though. I would say roughly 75%, which makes sense. The constant pushing and pulling. I'm not sure if you are familiar in Vraxenthorn with how revivification magics work. In Kyder Mor, we are very, very familiar with them. Your soul goes out to a place, right? Very, very far away. Think of it like an ocean. And what a mage does, a revivalist, when they do the ritual, they will cast out a hook, a line, and pull it back. But it only catches pieces of it. And it seems that your body was successfully revived, around 10 or so times. The issue is that you died immediately again. And another piece was lost, another piece, and another piece. The caretaker, miracle worker, the sort of spirit guide that you have found, they are very well versed in soul magic. They have found a way to replicate one soul with the memories of another. Unfortunately, that takes the soul of the other.
So...
You have someone who cares very, very much about you.
So my soul isn't even... mine?
No. In fact, you're missing as much as he is. He gave it to you. To bring you back.
I did not know of that.
I see.
I did not know something had to be given up for that to work.
That is how Zakira's magic works. Quite a wonderful, interesting individual. I would love to meet her when we get to the other continent.
Did you say we?
I would love to get to
Oh.
meet her when I get to the other continent.
Quite terrifying individual.
Oh.
Their footfalls don't make noise. They can seemingly appear out of nowhere.
That is
Like an
often as the
apparition.
spirits of Kairos. That makes sense.
Yes.
Well, and spirits anywhere, I suppose. Shall we start with your future then?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Perfect.
I hope it's better.
You don't need your hands this time. as she breathes in and breathes out. Anastasia, if that's the name you wish to keep, you have found yourself tied to somebody, tied in a way you did not agree to. But it will remain. It cannot be severed or else you would die. In your very near future, you will experience great fortune, that of which keeps us on our paths in Elyrium. Another grasp at power and strength to alter the world beneath our heel. But it is not the stomping of power or force that you need. Instead, it is the deft footsteps of dancing through that which you remember to gain what you've lost. Your memories, they can come back to you. If you wish, you could even be Anastasia again. The actual Anastasia. And if you'd like, emotion would return to you.
Do you know how? Or is it just through becoming more like the memory that I was...
You don't have to pretend to do anything. You just have to want to. It's hard for you to want right now, though. But it's possible. It's a choice. You could make it any time. I know these things often do not feel like choices to us, though.
No, that is actually more illuminating than you.
I need to let you know, though. You have the great ability to harvest souls. Your body craves it. Zakira's magic is hungry, and it wants more and more. This is a fantastic power. Horrifying power, yes, like you said before. But it is powerful. Yet the more you take of others, the more you'll lose that bit of Anastasia. You don't need to get your emotions back, if it's just strength that you want.
Wow, that is a lot to weigh in on. If I were to gain power and become less of Anastasia, I'm guessing that tie still remains to my life.
What were you asking?
My other half, like, are we still tied in that way, and I will die otherwise?
If what?
If the way that Sylvanas and I are tied to each other, which she had said earlier.
No, I know, but like, if you do go down which path?
Go down the path of power rather than becoming Anastasia.
No, it would not kill you at all. Just him.
This is good information to contemplate. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Well, she'll stand up. This was well worth the money.
I'm glad. I do try to.
Yes.
I know 30 gold is a lot to ask for most people.
But
Typically, if I'm just predicting what your abilities could be, it's way cheaper. But you guys are quite powerful.
Yes, that I've noticed. We did recently make a trek into Phildam, so we are quite accomplished in that aspect.
Yes, I've seen.
I'm certain you see it in the others as well.
Quite many few stories there.
And there are some I'm certain they're trying to forget. Right. Thank you.
Of course. As you walk out. As Sylvanas is waiting.
So, it was quite wonderful.
It was.
Yes, it was wonderful. I got to see so much. I got to see what it was like. Well, I can't say that right now.
Of course. Seems like a girl's thing then. The three of you.
Well then, Lucky, would you like to go if that's the case? I would advise you do, truly and honestly. Very insightful, very useful. Though, perhaps a warning for you specifically. You have to let it happen.
It doesn't really seem like Lucky is paying attention. She's just sort of holding like a small ring in her hand and staring at it contemplatively.
It's noted, that's fine. It was a very illuminating experience, is all I will say.
Well, I know this is seeming to be a girl's thing, but...
No, it's alright. Yaren, join the ladies.
Well, as I hand over 2 gold, and you are very intimidating, by the way, as I pat his hand with 4 silver extra, and step in.
Yep.
God!
It's so good. It's so good. It's my favorite We Brought job. No, it's not. I like some others, but
Culture.
it's so good.
It's so good. It's one of the better ones.
We should really just change the name of that. We brought drawback to tipping culture.
Yeah.
Only the Finest is such a good
Eli
name.
made it. It's so
I
good.
know.
Anyways, as you walk in, and you walk into the kaleidoscope around you, the beautiful Esmeralda sits in front of you, as she gestures to the seat. Please, by all means, sit down.
Of course.
Your last 3 allies were rather impressed, so I feel the pressure is
They
on.
seem so.
Though I think it's not going to be very hard with you.
Well, if I may ask, how much lighter is my coin purse going to be after this?
Yes, well, firstly, I will start with your present, which will cost you 5 gold. And if you want to keep going, you can stop at any time, but after a process has been started, there's no refunds. Then we can do your past for 10, and your presents for 15, or future for 15.
Interesting.
Yes.
Well, I fully believe my allies to have gone through all 3 steps, but sliding over 5 gold.
I think you mean...
Yes,
You can tip at the end.
a 6
Okay.
when I'm impressed.
Okay.
Trust me, I've already calculated how much I'm going to need to lose after all of this, and it is 6 gold, 4 silver extra.
I love this ability.
Only the
I love
finest.
Yaren. As she goes, please, your hands.
Yes. Fair warning, they are rather...
Dry.
I was going to
As
say bony, but...
you feel this pressure on the back of your mind, do you let it go through?
Gladly.
Yeah. As it pricks into your head, you feel the gentle rubbing on the backs of your hands against the wrappings. And before she opens her eyes and you instinctually open yours. I see. You have been cursed. A very powerful curse. Ancient. Old. I know not how you got it. I have ideas. And perhaps I will see if you will allow me. But I do know what it is doing. You believe this to be a curse of the body. But it is actually a curse of the mind. The body does not even begin to show you how serious and severe this is. You are controlled utterly and entirely by your whims, your desires. You are controlled by that which you want and covet, as you perceive it as what you need. You have a curse of greed, that given to the mummy, but not just anyone. You have been given the curse of greed of a ruler, that who takes and conquers and owns. I have seen a number with this curse. Not actually, of course, but a number with a curse of greed, so to speak. Kydermore is full of it. And they have learned to take for themselves and build empires out of nothing. Build generations of wealth and hoard it for themselves. It is a cruel fate for most others, but not for them. You are very fortunate for yourself. But there is one other thing. I see around you a darkness. Not in yourself. No, it is not your ability. I see ruin and misfortune. It is not the curse of greed that will lead you to nothingness. It is not your actions that will lead you to desolation. Instead, it just is.
Fascinating. Siren reaches into his coin purse and slides over the 10 gold needed for the past.
And she picks up a mirror and holds it in front of you. You see flashes. Your life before, the kid that you were, the young man that you grew into, and then the expedition. And this horrific thing that has happened to your visage, that you've lamented since that day. And it is the stuff in between the right now and after that that you find the most interesting. It doesn't show your horrific, decrepit form. It doesn't show the amount of times that you've set yourself on fire accidentally. It doesn't show you the mushrooms and fungi that you have to keep yourself next to. It doesn't show you the taking liquid and sustenance for yourself just to fix the dryness. It doesn't show you the aching of the sand on your tongue or the scraping of your skin on bone. It shows you the niceties that you get. It shows you, in ways, your little actions about the way you feel about people, the way you upturn your nose, the way you look away, the way people pass by you as if they're nothing. It shows you desires and covets, aspirations and wishes, and it shows you greed. I imagine you have always been a selfish man. I apologize. Most of my customers I am not so honest with, but the last 3 went so well, and I trust you guys.
I very much appreciate the added honesty, and I personally prefer the term spoiled, but yes.
Spoiled also often begets selfishness. Yes, selfishness is not a bad thing. It is celebrated in Kaidermore.
Ooh.
Yes. Selfishness, for a lot of people, can be considered bad, obviously. But for you, it has unfortunately brought this curse upon you. I say unfortunately, very loosely, by the way. In most circumstances, a man such as yourself stumbling upon this curse is actually probably one of the greatest blessings you've ever been given. The ability to identify valuables and gold and whatnot. The ability to figure out what's best for you. That is perfect in your hands. But again, I'm from Kaidermore. That's how we think about things. Ordinarily, this would probably be the best tool anybody could ever get in your position. Ordinarily.
Mm-hmm.
Your body could be fixed. Not permanently, obviously. But it could be negated. Vampires keep themselves looking young and nourished because of the way that they feed regularly. You don't. Life force is what you need. I imagine that time in Vildan, after consuming the small creature, was probably the longest you looked back to your normal self. If you fed like a vampire, as often as the ones in Vraxith do, you could almost look like a person. Actually, you could look like a person. Very easily. Glowing eyes and all.
Understood.
Yes. And your future?
You already knew I was going to pay for it, didn't you? So I slide over the 15.
In the very near future, fortune begets you. There is a warning and advice that I have to give you. People who have this curse. Maybe it is my goodwill of mortal nature, or my want to do good. There are certain ways that people can rise to the top. They can build a ladder in front of them and leave it behind them for others to follow. Yes, this does mean sharing your podium, your stage, so to speak. But it helps people. But if you want it for yourself, you can cut the ladder down behind you. The issue is that it's still a ladder. You will fall. A better way to think about it is the way in which you move through the water. Think about how the waves that you leave impact others. Do you want to give them waves that they can surf upon, or waves that drown them? Either way, you'll be fine. That is the best advice I could give for your power. You can take for yourself, or you can take for you. Does that make sense? You is a part of a group, a community. Whether that community is one person, or several, a city, or a country. You can take for yourself, or you can take for you. But no matter what path you take, it leads to, well, not nothing. Worse than nothing. I see terrible things for you, Aaron. I apologize. I have seen this before. Not this specific one, but something akin to it. There's ways to fix it, but I'm not sure how. I don't want to give you false hope. I've never seen it happen before.
There's a chance that pursuing it causes it. Running from fate and all that.
Right now, it's going to happen either way.
I can't exactly say that I'm the most pleased with this.
If you cared the most about others, you would drop them all. You will cause nothing but pain and misfortune for them. But if you see a silver lining, an altruistic method, you can share all of your wealth with them and bypass whatever this is.
Wonderful. I appreciate the advice.
I apologize, it was so harrowing. If it makes you feel better, the meantime before then will be wonderful. More than actually.
Well, until then.
Yes, try not to spend all of your money on drugs. That's usually what happens after I tell people that.
No. I have found one thing that works. No. My constitution did not help me.
Yeah.
As I slide over the 6 gold for supper.
Mm-hmm.
Your service was wonderful.
Thank you.
Yes, and should your divinations be true, I hope to come back and see what my adjusted fortune becomes.
I would love to if you ever find me again.
I'm sure I'll be sending at least one other person in.
Sounds good.
As I step out.
As you walk out. As Savannah looks up to you. So,
She's amazing.
Another
Is it just a
satisfied
girl's thing?
customer.
Oh, I mean, it very easily could be just a girl's thing, but I found the advice especially useful.
Alrighty then. Well, both you and Yaron said it was great. I'm still not going in though. I just spent 30 gold on my wife. I can't spend another 30 gold.
That's fair.
That isn't.
Anybody else going? Felix?
And if it entices any of you, I did say I'd likely be sending someone else in.
I guess no one else is gonna go in and save the best for last.
now and then. Well, we'll save something for last.
As Griffin, you walk in. You walk into this kaleidoscope of colors. Before you sits this woman as she gestures to the chair in front of her. Sit down.
Wait, how much gold was it at the entrance again? 2 gold?
2 gold.
2 gold at the entrance.
So the whole thing is 32 gold.
Gotcha.
Right now, yeah.
Which I hope feels worth it for what you guys are getting. Considering you guys consistently keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
To be fair, I think you could charge us like 50 to 100
I don't
gold.
think so.
This group loves fortune tellers.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true, actually.
There's a reason there's been a fortune teller in
As-
almost every game that we've
It's
done.
so juicy.
It is so juicy.
It's just such a quick
I like
and
that
fun
she's not a
way.
fortune teller, by the way. She's reading your rerot.
Yes.
Which
Yeah.
I think is so cool. Anyways.
Don't mind me rolling a will save for Wookiee's hallucinations. Cool.
Griffin.
Alrighty. Let's see
Alright.
what you got.
So, if you want the full thing, it's going to be 30 gold in total. It's 5 to start with your present, and then 10 for your past, and 15 for your future. Would you like to?
Sounds like you're getting a big payday today. 5 gold.
Yes, something like that. I was actually telling this to one of the others, but I usually don't get groups like this. I also don't usually get people so far along in their paths, but we'll start with the present, yes?
Alrighty.
Your hands. Are you able to take the armaments off?
Are you sure?
Yes. Yeah, as like... Yeah. Trust me, I don't want to either, but it is necessary.
Alrighty then.
And she puts her hands onto yours and it sticks to your skin. Yeah, it's so good.
I
Hold
got
that
the
for- I don't
ache
want-
so badly. Holy shit.
No.
I think I got shivers like all over my.
Look, there are a lot of veins in
I'm
the
straight
back.
vibing. I love this shit. I'm in the body horror.
As you feel a pinprick on the back of your head, do you allow it to go through?
Mm-hmm.
As you do so, you feel this pressure. It really isn't a circling on the back of your hands because her hands are stuck to yours, her thumbs included. But you do hear the squelching of your skin. Yeah, disgusting.
She's
As
trying not to bother.
this pinprick on the back of your head goes through your skull and into your brain as your mind or your eyes open up as you look at her. I see. You have been cursed very, very horrifically. But you have been spared. You're alive. That is impressive for what you've gone through. You are not the only survivor, but you are one of 2. Well, survivors as you are, I suppose you are the actually only one left intact. But there are some others. There's even less of them, though. There's a lot about your past written on this curse. It's almost like it wants me to know.
Not fun to hear.
Yes. I wonder why you were spared. I really do. I would have to see into why. Into your past to see. This curse is the one that fuses your skin to your armor. It actually has not much to do with the armor at all. It's a lot to do with you. I'm not sure why, but it is. It is your body, not the armaments you carry on you. And not the armaments that you'll continue to carry on you. It is instead what you represent. I believe that you are a twisted mockery of the morality of the Empire.
Doesn't sound fun to be painted as a caricature, but alright.
It isn't. But that is what you've become, yes? You are good because there is good in the Empire. You are nonchalant because there is nonchalant in the Empire. You are anger because there is anger in the Empire. You are passive because the Empire can be passive. And yet you are brutal because the Empire is brutal. You are disgusting because the Empire can be disgusting. Does that make sense?
Sounds like I'm just a human because a human could be a human.
A human because the Empire is human. Yes.
disappointment, but yeah,
I
I
know.
guess.
Would you like to see your past?
Why not? Take another look at it.
Okay. This is the one I'm curious for. Can you take off your helmet?
Alright.
As it off of your face. Yeah. As she grabs the mirror. And Griffin, you see yourself for the first time. It looks nothing like you. Your skin is this red color with these sores alongside of it. Your hair has fallen out in these lumps on your head. Your left eye has webbing, almost this silk-like webbing that completely covers it. You can still see through it just fine. Your mouth is marred and stretched out across your right cheek. Yeah. Your nose is no longer there. Just empty holes for you to breathe out of. As you kind of look at yourself for a minute. And she allows you to.
There's been a good reason why I haven't really taken a look in the mirror.
If it helps, I do not think Yaren looks much different underneath his bandages.
I
We're
don't know.
very different, but just as bad.
It's a lot worse than I was expecting to be, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So I at least have a nose still. Explains why it's hard to get moving sometimes.
Yes, I can imagine. As she activates whatever goes on. As you look in the mirror, it shifts away from your visage to your troop. And you see the most horrifying acts of your time in Fildown. It isn't the hag, it's the soldiers. And it is the consistent abuse of not only the elves and the traitors, the captured prisoners of war, or even the innocents. It's actually how bad the soldiers treat each other. You see something you were not too blind to see. You saw it, but too fucking dense and too passive to actually recognize what was happening. The abuse of Felix. Over and over again. The way the other soldiers treated him. And coming to grips with how you let this happen for so long. And then it gets to the hag. And you relive all of those scenes over again. The horrifying deaths of Lind and Hart, the twins, Flynn, and the fate of Felix. As she speaks up. I see. You are, how do I explain this? First off, would you like me to tell you?
This is the first time she's asked that.
Oh
Oh boy!
Oh, God. You get the fuck sprayed.
Guess I paid for the whole experience.
Mm-hmm. I see why the hag has chosen to spare you. So much so. And why she went out of her way, walked through Viren Sky Range to get you alive again. You are very fortuitous. There are entities born, Griffin. Spirits. A carnation of everything that people feel. Kind of like answered falling stars. The first thing I will start out with is that you were not born to your parents. They found you. You are a carnation of a society that you have grown up around. A being gifted heart because the people around you had heart. A being gifted soul because the people around you had soul. A being gifted emotion because the people around you had emotion.
This is why you have been so passive all of your life. You have been learning. You represent the Empire. A heart, if you will. This is what the hag sees in you, and why she has gone through such great lengths to not only keep you alive, but under her thumb. Because the Empire doesn't just control you, you control it.
I figured that was going to be the bit.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that was going to be the bit with the first one, because that's how that would work. My yikers. How's it feel, buddy?
Damn.
You're annoying.
Mr. 50 Chin.
Crazy.
I'm crashing out over here because I remember to myself, I came up with notes that I just wrote for myself about the characterization of all the party members, like after session 2 or 3. And one of the things I wrote down for Griffin is he's very much a representation of everything good and bad about the Empire.
Truly,
and
yeah.
so I'm just like,
That's crazy.
gifted with the
Lord
power,
accurate.
gifted with the power of prophecy.
Do you like to see your future?
You paid for the service.
Like to process a bit more. It's quite a bit.
Of course.
I think it's gonna cost a bit extra for some more explanation on that one.
You can ask questions.
The fuck? That's a big one.
The fuck is a good question to ask. I do not know what you are. My ability only grants me the powers of which we are given, not answers to why they were gifted. But, you likely feel so human because everyone around you was so. You feel so mortal because everything around you is mortal. I imagine more answers will become more clear the more you grow with your allies. They are quickly on the paths to not becoming mortal. Yaren, Anastasia, and Draka specifically. The longer you're with them, the more you'll get more answers for yourself.
Good to know.
But if you like being human, you should stay human. And by that I mean hang around humans. You will stay one.
Alright. Guess let's learn about the future then.
As she breathes in and breathes out. For your future, you do not play a pawn on the side of the Empire, and you do not play a pawn on the side of the Hag. Instead, you are the Empire's dragon, and the Hag's dragon slayer. You fight both sides. That will continue. That will remain. The most important part is that you have someone to tell you what you need to hear. That you have people around you that are doing what you want to do. Again, you follow your allies. Readily, availably. If your allies are doing what you actually want to do, you'll get back to that, even if there's distractions. But the most important part is that you're here to fulfill a mission. A wish. More like 1,000 wishes. And you will complete those. It is a question of if you want to complete those wishes like a monkey's paw, or honestly.
Alrighty. That is quite the future. It sounds like a lot of work too.
I apologize. I think you might have heard this a touch earlier than you were supposed to. That happens sometimes.
Oh, it's fun screwing over whoever's plans it is for me to hear it later.
Mm-hmm. If you want, out back, you can offer this to your friends too. I have a small offering table to the Cinder Scribe. There are a few people who partake in that. No fee for it, of course.
Alrighty.
Yes. As you head out.
Briar.
Yeah.
Briar.
I love you.
Briar sent me Dying Light 2 Stay Human.
I mean, I was more thinking I am the
You
Senate.
said something that I don't like that you said.
Did I?
You did.
I never would.
So I sent you
Never
something
would.
as well. Whenever you.
I
It's
just
not like you
simply...
quoted something you said last campaign
No.
as well.
I'm not capable of doing that.
Yeah, I just need to find it in writing so I'm not going literally fucking crazy. I just don't know where it is. In Easton's notes.
Pause it really quickly.
Mhm.
Sure thing. And we're back. As you all are outside of here. Sylvanas speaks up next. Well, that is enough festivities for me. I imagine you would not like to go in, Felix? As he goes, no. I'm not paying 30 gold. You guys haven't gotten anything out of it.
I got a name.
Nothing
Very
physical.
Somebody I need to speak to, yes.
Wait,
Somebody I didn't know existed.
Am I as I gesture back up to the elephant in the entryway? I'll just say the elephant in the room, but we're outside. Am I permitted to speak of what I learned from there if I'm giving it freely? Fantastic. I have a very, very good feeling about what we discussed yesterday. It's soon to happen. Business potential.
Really?
Very good feeling.
A very good feeling.
Yes.
I do love to. See, I don't even have to go in. I basically just got full.
Yes,
Oh,
I
that
feel
was
like
far
most of
more
us.
See, I already had good feelings about it. So,
I did as well. They're only confirmed.
did you happen to ask about them? Surely you didn't have any second guesses.
For all the mysticism it's worth, I don't think I asked a single question going in there. Outside how much it
I
costs.
didn't
Maybe it's a good question to ask yourself.
That was funny.
I didn't ask
know.
myself, I asked
I
her.
thought you were going to. Okay, well then, on to the next shop. As you guys head out, you guys try to like gesture Lucky over to you, and she is zonked.
Like she's just like staring at this ring in her hand, like she's not paying attention at all. Do any of you walk over to her at all?
Mhm.
Okay. When you get up like close, like in personal space, like almost like snapping suddenly, like her hand goes for her blade, like has her knife all the way out, and just oh, sorry, it's just here.
Are
Sorry,
you
I was-
okay? I was like Felix is a bit of distance away from you guys.
I don't think I got enough sleep. I was kind of zoned out there. I'll be
It's
alright.
alright.
Sorry for startling
alright.
you if that's the case then.
Do
No,
I
it's okay.
need sleep on full moon nights?
Would you like to just
I
sit
just
here
realized
for
I don't sleep.
rest?
I was
Yes,
kind of
It's
crazy.
just
Are
like
you
a
tired?
little bit of time rest. That's alright.
I'm hungry.
Entirely fair.
I'll go
We're
get
likely
some
going
what's
to
going
the
on.
Yes.
next shop and then
We
hitting
can
the
go get you
general
food
store
then.
Mhm.
Okay.
if you need
Yeah,
to
let's
find.
go to
We're
that.
back
Where
into
are you
town
going?
to get
There
that.
is
We're in town.
oh, what is it?
Oh, we are in town?
Raise,
I thought we were right
in the
outside.
town square.
I imagine
Oh.
I'm going to be at
Oh.
Raise
Quincy
Q.
pays attention.
The general goods store.
Challenge impossible.
We will,
I quit.
I'll look at those two places, and if you're not there, I'll search for you.
yes. And trust me, we're a very easy group to spot. We won't leave the area until we have you again.
Indeed.
So instead of shopping, actually, while Lucky stays here, you guys actually go towards one of the large cafeteria tents. There's a number of benches set out for you guys. And there is very, very fine food that's being offered here. If everyone wants to put down 5 silver, you guys get in like food upon food upon food. You guys get very nice large tortillas that you guys can fill up with a number of things, literally anything. There are so many sauces that you can put on here, a number of meats prepared in ways that you're not used to, a lot of heat and spice to them, which is common among Kydermore.
Heat tech is not good for me.
Yeah. Actually, that's like everything here.
Uh-huh.
No white people taco night.
It's okay. They have like a vet on, like force them. Because that's really just
And
Maybe you could drive.
But there's this-
Lyra, you happen to find the most delicious cinnamon stick in the world. You find the discovery of churros.
This is fundamentally altered.
There has a
It's
bundle
so
of them.
amazing.
These
Hey,
things are
just
quite
you keep
amazing,
buying them. Mark down 5 more silver. These are amazing. You've eaten so many of them.
Okay, is it like cinnamon or is it like cinnamon and brown sugar?
I believe it's both for churros, right?
Churros are both.
Yes,
yeah.
yes, yes.
Okay, cool.
This-
Even more
down.
sweet.
This is
You're
fun.
gonna get so much ridicule for this. I love it. It's a great character choice.
This is fundamentally permanently altered bracket as not brackets. Lyra's
These things are delicious. I
Right.
have a whole bundle
So,
of them.
are you used to the heat that this food provides?
Yes, of course.
yes, absolutely. Why?
Oh. I just wasn't sure if it was just a.
It's a
Lyra
northern
was
thing.
munching it like a fucking rabbit eats a carrot.
But I'm glad you could give such wonderful flavor.
I could go up with you next time, and I could show you what is the less spicy options, if that is something you would prefer.
Good.
Maybe I might survive the next plate.
It's very sweet, delicious. Different than most
Do you want me to
pastries
finish
I've
that one
ever
off for you?
Too many
Most of them are
Probably.
really
Yes, that's
crumbs
right.
in my life.
Felix gets back with a plate that has like 3 tortillas on it with like just stacks of meat on them. The tortillas do not roll up.
Be careful. That I think the meat is probably one of the spiciest parts of it.
I think you have some tortilla on your meat there.
I feel like werewolves would be uniquely affected by capsaicin.
Yeah.
I think so.
Because dogs are.
Dogs hate capsaicin.
Yeah.
poisonous to most animals.
Yup.
Yes, humans are
Oh.
Is
yeah.
it unwise for you to consume large amounts of that?
He's like crying, but he's not showing it. Like his tears.
Sorry.
How does it taste?
While small amounts of capsaicin are considered non-toxic to dogs, ingesting enough can cause belly pain, vomiting, and or painful. I need to actually click on the website.
Death!
Dad.
Painful death!
Diarrhea!
Felix.
Felix on the latrine tonight.
Felix at Taco Bell.
The saddest of sad boys.
Sad
Truly,
but good
he
boy.
truly is the saddest, wettest boy.
Soggiest.
The soggiest dog.
Okay.
A pretty wet dog,
as
oh
lucky.
man.
You eventually are left out with this like elephant humanoid as the Elyrium. What are you wanting in the tree?
Oh, hello,
Why?
Albert.
Hi, Felix.
Toby, kennel,
Robert.
kennel,
Go.
kennel.
Sorry.
It's not the end of the world. He didn't try to get up on the table, but
Yeah.
it takes like at least a minute or two of her like taking deep breaths to calm down enough. Yeah. I want to go in. I need a moment to prepare myself.
He nods. And let's see prepare.
Just several minutes of deep breaths, trying to like calm and ground herself, because
Yeah. Big deal.
brain is just. We're not having a. Today is not a good day.
Yeah.
Eventually, though, she like reaches into her shirt, pulls out a little string that has a couple things tied to it. They're small, and she doesn't actually pull them out, but she's just like fingering it with her free hand.
Yeah.
In case nobody remembers what's tied to this string, it's a ring and 3 teeth.
Yes.
They're ridiculously emotionally important to her, and she's never going to show them to anyone. But they're emotional support teeth.
Yeah.
But eventually she calms down enough and works up the nerve to go in. Very clearly, like, hesitant, having really no idea what to expect, but still shaken.
Yeah.
So walk into the tent, sort of just taking it in. There's a person sitting there.
Yeah, you pay the 2 gold, I imagine.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, as Esmeralda is in front of you, she just shoots you there. Hello. I honestly thought the rest of your group had left. Like all of you. I wasn't expecting another. By all means. She gestures towards the chair.
Go take a seat. Hi. I'm sorry. To be completely honest with you, the only fortune tellers I've ever known of until today were all, shall we say, eager to make some coin.
Mm-hmm.
And it was only being informed by my party today that people like you can actually read people's pasts, read people's futures. I don't really understand how it works, but the idea of somebody being able to, I don't know, it's scary, you know? Seeing the future? It has to be.
Mm-hmm. When I first discovered my powers, it was a lot. Almost too much for me to handle. But I've grown accustomed to it. It is like when you first jump into water. Cold. You feel your body might shut down. But suddenly it gets so warm that it's the only temperature you're comfortable with. I see you're more nervous. This is usually what I expect out of Raxenthorn Empire people.
It's not the magic itself. It's the idea that people's choices aren't their own. That someone can see the future before it happens. It scares me.
I think it is more like when an old woman tells you that it's going to rain. You have no idea how she knows. Or how captains on their ships can predict which way the winds will blow. It's more like knowing you, where you are, and all of the decisions and actions that you've been into, and predicting where they're going to go. More than it is actually, how do you say, telling you what will happen.
I see.
That applies for all one of the people in your group.
I won't pry into their personal business. I won't ask you to. To be honest, I appreciate you being willing to talk with me just as a person. It helps a lot to think of you as a person and not a teller of fate. But
Can I not be both? I'd like to think of myself as a person.
I would very much prefer you be both. If you were a teller of fate and not a person, I don't know how I could stand in your presence. I'm very glad you're a person.
Perfect. Then, I will tell you what I have told the others. You've already paid 2 gold to enter here. It is another 5 for me to begin with my process. I will tell you about your present, where you are exactly in this point in time. Mentally, emotionally, physically, the actions that have occurred. It depends on what is the most important. Then, that is the prerequisite for doing the next part, which is 10 gold for your past. And that tells you what has happened to you, why you are in these circumstances, and it must be in this order. After that, if you are curious, it's 15 gold to hear about your future, as well as the advice I can give you for what I see.
So you would be, what, looking into my memories? Or something more than that?
Not your memories, the events that took place.
I see.
Think of it like the memories of your body. Your mind doesn't remember everything perfectly.
Okay. I think I'm at least beginning to... Okay. Yes, I'd like to hear what you see. would like to speak with you about it, if you would.
Perfect. Your hands. As you hold out your hands, you feel this pressure on the back of your mind when she touches your hands and starts to.
It jolts an alarm.
It's okay. It's part of the power. Part of the process.
All right.
I need your hands.
Yep.
Don't pull away this time. If we're too far into it, it could severely hurt you.
Yeah, it surprised me.
Yeah. At the beginning, though, it's fine. And if you don't want to continue with it, I won't. As she puts her hands on yours, the rubbing on the back of your hands again, as you feel the pinprick again. Do you willingly give in?
There's a moment of resistance, but Lucky is doing her best to allow it.
Yeah, as you will. There is definitely resistance at the beginning, but eventually you feel the sensation crawl into the back of your skull and spreading out into your brain as eventually your eyes instinctually open, so do hers. I see. You are a individual who has been... how do I say this? Your connection to your power is very different than others. It is not a physical manifestation, as it is with most of your friends. Yes. I imagine you have noticed with them. Their bodies, the power that they wield, their minds. Yours is a discussion of willpower. The want. Not really the want. The need to survive. You are a survivor above all else. A scavenger who sits close to the ground, gets what you need, just enough to get by. Maybe a bit extra to help you get by the next day. You are resourceful. A young but formidable foe. Your immaturity keeps you at odds with others, but it's necessary. A survival mechanism like everything else. Yes?
Yes. It's disconcerting to hear someone say things I've thought to myself out loud.
I can imagine so. But I was just in your mind, so it's basically coming straight from there anyways.
No, I understand. It's just... I apologize.
You're good. Would you like to see your past?
I'd like to ask... Could we talk about what you see about me in the present right now first?
Of course.
I am who I am because of both things I choose and things I don't choose. Where does that line fall? The things you don't choose. Example, I gesture to my hair, not even like, I just assume she knows. But you say want. Perhaps that's right. Perhaps the question to be asking is who am I and what do I want?
I can not answer what you want, but I can tell you that everything you want you view as a need. A necessity for survival. Even the finer things, a nicer blade, a better weapon. They might seem like frivolities, but to you they are necessary. A means to an end.
Oh, yes, but that is true. I didn't realize I was that kind of person.
The even the things that you collect, the
trophies, the memorabilia. Is that right? Even that is a necessity. Not to get ahead, of course. You view it as a necessity to remember. That is not an option in your head to forget.
Proof it was real.
Yes, precisely. All of it is a necessity to you.
I'd like to look into my past now.
Okay. As she holds up a mirror to you, you see your hard life on the streets. You see getting picked up by the group that you did. You see deaths before you knew what death was. And then you see deaths when you learned what death was. And then you see killing when you learned what killing was. A number of others unnamed, and then Raven, and then another, much closer to you this time. And then you see your travels. You see Madame Visana, and you see this group that you've been traveling with, and you see Phil Dillon. You see Drow, and then you see dead Drow. And then you see the body of the matron mother, Jazerith, before she sits on the mirror. I see. You have seen a lot of death, a lot of demise, the ending of things, the ending of stories. And in your head, most options, nearly all of them lead to death. That is why you view everything as a necessity.
I mean, everything dies sometime, right?
Yes. But you have spite. You have willpower. You have not a drive or a craving or a want, a need to live, to exist, to rebel against that death. Because it has happened so many times. You don't know why it's you. It just is because it's the only thing you can control. You can't choose others if they live or die.
I suppose I just need. I need one of us to prove that we matter. Our lives have meaning. Aren't nothing. Because well, perhaps I'm clinging to childish naivety, but if there truly is nothing, then well, there is nothing. People die.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's no point to living, then what were all the deaths for, you know?
Mm-hmm. I think that is a very... Some may call it naive. I call it beautiful way to look at it. Tragically beautiful. Bittersweet. Like a perfectly crafted gravestone. Was that an odd thing to say?
Surprisingly fitting.
Okay, perfect. I get that a lot, but I also struggle to talk with other people a little bit, but, you know, it's easier when I can know things about them. Alright, would you like to go to the future?
When he like notably like sets her jaw and like hardens her face, like the tears are starting to come out of her eye just like a little bit, and then just nods.
Might I ask you what you're apprehensive about?
I am who I am because of who I've been. I don't know how to be anyone else. And if you can look at that and see where I'm going, then do I have no choices to make? You said that you're merely showing the direction of the wind, for lack of a better word. But I don't know, there's something in me that's terrified of the idea that we're all just puppets dancing out a course of events that we're conscious enough to see and perceive, but not important enough to choose anything. That, I don't know. It's not that I'm scared of you, I'm just scared.
I understand.
The world is a crazy and scary place, but to close my eyes to it, to look away from the truth would be an insult, so.
Then allow me to do such. Lovely. You are going to be brought into, wrapped up into, pulled along with the tides of a storm that you cannot understand. There are going to be things that happen to your allies, that happen to the people around you, that happen around you in general, that you cannot predict, you cannot understand, and you won't. But you will be there. And every step of the way, you will survive. Until one last one, which you won't. Isn't that how it always works? But this change that you wanted to talk about, having an impact on the world, a meaning, that meaning will come. At least one of you, try all of you. I think it's more of a question of what change you will have. You guys are going to cause echoes to spread across the entirety of the two continents. It is the question of whether those echoes are good or bad or somewhere in between. If I was to give you advice, I would say to be more open to how do you say that which you don't understand. You are reflexively brash, harsh, blunt, that's the word. Reflexively blunt, which is very useful. It has helped you this far. And there's a lot of people, Madame Fasana for example, who take to that very well. And there's a lot of people who don't. I think there are a lot of people hurting, and you think that they do the things they do for other reasons than just hurting.
Interesting.
There are people you hate, maybe not hate, that you are at odds with, because you do not realize that they are hurting. I do not think these people realize you are hurting. We all are. This does not apply to just your allies, the people you travel with, or the people you've known. It's also factions. It's bigger than that. It's concepts, religions, and countries, people. I think to judge so quickly is better left for people like your friend Raka.
I mean, it's interesting.
The greatest act of rebellion is not survival, it's living. And that's probably my biggest piece of advice.
Well, what I was going to say is, just speaking with you about your insights, I feel a lot better, because for as much as you can see you have a different perspective. You see things I don't, and most critically, you miss things that I see.
Mm-hmm.
Which means there isn't an objective truth. There is no such thing as an objective perspective. Judgments are made by people. They're always subjective. The things you see, the things you prioritize, you want to tell me about, they're not the things that I see in myself. And perhaps I'm seeing things that don't exist, but I see them regardless. And, well, if everyone's perspective is their own, they make it. So they get to keep it. No one can take it away from you. Well, I suppose knowing magic probably is some way to take it away from you. And that's part of what's scary, is that might makes right, and I think that's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The world isn't twisted. The world is wrong. And I'm part of the world.
On this we can agree. I hope that was worth the gold.
Lucky's like openly crying now, not sobbing or sad, just tears are running down her face. Just thank you.
Yes. I would love to see your group again, by the way. I'm unable to actually leave the marketplace, but you guys can always find me.
I would like to speak to you again, not under these circumstances, not as an exchange of coin, but person to person.
Oh, I'd love to. I'm afraid I can't do that much.
I mean, you're a person, right? There's lots of things people can do. Talk,
I'm a person,
laugh.
but I am not free.
I love Kydermore. What a great country.
Shit.
And that's just it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, new mission, kill the elephant.
What?
You think the elephant is the highest chain of command?
Peak. Actually, I love Griffin's take on
I mean,
this.
he's the one-
I almost want to make it canon.
That's the human approach. Like from the door, we just take out the guy in front of the door, we just take her out.
Kill the guy that looks different. Okay.
Oh, wow, okay, yeah.
That's Braxton for
human
you.
approach.
Anyways.
No.
Where you say it's canon, Brett?
If Brett's running this campaign, he just doesn't know it.
Technically, yeah.
Brett's running this campaign, we're all just living in it.
But let me share a hope that I have with you. I pull out the little bauble that I found in the Lich's Tower, the one that is always pointing up and down no matter which direction you turn it. I picked this up not really knowing what it is, but I like to think that it points to something, or maybe will point to something someday, and maybe it won't, but I think you've shown me the most important thing to anyone above anything else is the freedom to choose to live and die as you will, and others take freedom from you in many ways, but maybe life is meaningless, but we do the best we can, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, who am I to talk about not having freedom? I feel like I haven't had any meaningful choices in years, maybe. Small choices, but not things that impact the direction of my life. Your situation's almost certainly worse than mine, but
It is not worse, it just is. Would you like advice for that, by the way? Feeling like everything that's
Sure.
happened to you? I often find that the smaller choices that we make, as opposed to the bigger ones, instead of thinking about whether or not to kill that man, whether it be elf or man, think about it like, what if you gave something to someone? That's different. Just a thought. Like random things. Or, skipping instead of walking. Or hopping on those rocks that you see on the creek. Trying to sing with the birds.
maybe it hurts so much because the little tastes of freedom make it see when there are times when you don't.
Yes, very much.
Huh. Not so much your sights and insights, but just speaking with you has shown me quite a bit. I want to thank you not as service, but just one woman to another. Thank you, genuinely.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope that both of our choices lead towards our choices, our own freedom. I hope that someday you can find what this points to. If we see each other again, you'll have to tell me, right?
You can certainly leave it here with me, but
I'd
there
like
is a young woman in your group who would be very, very fascinated by it, and a young man who would be absolutely thrilled to have somebody give him a gift.
Are you saying you don't want it?
I don't think I'm never going to find where it points towards.
Can't do everything alone, can you? Then
But if you want me to keep it, I would gladly. It would not leave my side. But I can tell you I'm not going to find what it points towards. Well, unless you count the sky and the earth.
well, if we can't do everything alone, so if you'd rather we'll call it an agreement. We'll agree to help each other. I'll try to find what it points to, and I'll come back and tell you. Alright?
Sounds good.
I do dearly hope that we see each other again.
I think it makes a wonderful gift, by the way.
Really? Maybe I should listen to them more often. No. I guess one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
When you have insights, is it hearing things? Do you hear people that aren't there? Voices? Or is it, you said seeing, is it with your eyes?
Usually, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna turn it and leave.
Yes. Have a wonderful day. Lucky. As you head up. You eventually walk and find your group sitting in the cafeteria. Felix's face is red and puffy. And he's eating a
I
churro.
tried to tell you
There's
that
much
it was
on a
going to be
churro.
really. Why? You're still eating it.
It's a churro.
Oh, okay. I tried to tell you that it was going to be way too much to handle.
It was fine.
No, it
Your
was not.
face looks almost like mine. It's not fine.
What do you even look like? That's not fair.
Not while we're eating, please.
Let's say, yeah, I would prefer. I mean, I don't know. I would love
Also
to see.
prefer to
I've
be
been told it's worse than Jiro of his bandages.
Wait, you can actually take it off now. Oh, you can actually take it off now.
Sorry,
It's
who
very
said
painful.
that?
The seer when
What'd
Well, I
she
mean,
say?
that's a very obvious statement. I'm quite handsome without my bandages on.
he has
Did it hurt?
much, a lot. Yes.
You both remember?
I don't know.
Your metal is fused to your skin, so I imagine that would hurt. That's like pulling off your skin.
Yeah, it is.
I can't imagine pulling off your skin would feel good.
Yes, no, delightful conversations. So, we have successfully found ourselves with food, and we're back all together. There are still 2 shops we have not touched.
And then
Oh,
horses
we
we
were in
need
the
to
middle
buy.
of shopping, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yes.
horses we need to buy.
Yes, otherwise we need to buy horses.
And just
So-
curious, did everyone budget what they spent thus far on that?
Yes, I
Yeah.
Good.
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
So-
most of us only have spent 8 gold. It's really not that much.
What next shop are we heading to?
Well, I really only saw one of the names that jumped out at me. Ray's Curios. I'm curious if that is like part of the sign fell off and it's
No,
supposed to say
curious.
curiosities.
A word.
Curious is a word.
Curious is a word.
Yes.
Weird.
I'm so sorry, Eli.
Eli, I knew this. Urine has
Oh.
a +0 intelligence.
Nice. Let's peek.
Strange.
Yes.
Okay. Curios. It's a short way of saying curious
Curiosities.
things. Curious things.
All that.
Well, I mean, you did cut off
Curiosities.
about 4 letters, so that makes sense. I'm making a joke. I
Faster to say, easier to say.
How about we head there and find out?
Fantastic, let's get going.
I'm so excited.
That's
Yes, no, I'm very
and
interested
I.
myself.
Who would like to walk into the shop first? Anastasia.
Anastasia will.
Oh, yes, we all slow
As you
wave
walk
the
up-
fuck down.
We let her sashay in front of us.
She like looks over at a cart and goes, "Ooh." Puts it down and continues walking. Y'all are at the leisurely pace of a noblewoman. As you walk into this white and purple tent-striped tent, as you walk in, and immediately you are surrounded by things. So many things, baubles and trinkets. Like none of them like bigger than this. As there is just so many things everywhere. I mean, like compasses and gadgets and rocks and gemstones and pendants and amulets and all of the sort of things you can think of. And it surrounds you literally left and right in the walls. There's stuff hanging from the ceiling. There is a desk that has stuff on it and underneath it, and on the other side of the desk, crouched up on the chair, is a large tabaxi. They have this thick fur, these large cheeks that pull out, sand-colored fur that goes into almost an auburn burnt red color, with black stripes on some portions. As they look over to you with a faint smile. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. My name, Setting Sun Rays. Rays like curiosities. Rays curiosities. Rays curios. Sign change. Told change sign. Changed sign.
I forgot the name as well. Something sunset was.
Setting sun.
Setting sun.
Rays.
Setting sun _S or setting sun?
No, setting sun rays.
Setting sun rays. Okay.
Well, it's wonderful to meet you, Setting Sun Rays.
Yes.
My name is Anastasia.
Anastasia.
If I didn't know any better, I could say that this whole tent is made up of baubles rather than hanging off of the walls.
Do you know what curios are?
I know what the word means. We actually discussed it earlier.
Okay, curio, there's more. Hello. As they go into the whole spiel of their name again in the sign. As you guys cannot fit in here for the ease of brevity, we'll let all of you fit in here so
feel
you
like
guys
a
can be
bull in
a
a
part
china
of the scene.
shop.
Actually, only
Oh,
3.5 people can be in here.
All the way by the entrance.
They're good.
Yes, I find.
So,
I don't mind.
Alright.
They're meant to be moved. Curios are from Kalaloe, actually, from where I'm from. You know, other continent. They are trinkets, baubles. I have made little tiny magics, but they have to be enhanced. No, charged with your magics. Mm-hmm.
of course.
No.
So,
Yeah.
What?
There's many things. There is as they reach over and they grab a small leather satchel that has black twine. They open it up and there is this fine brown dust powder in it. There's stuff like this which can help you others lose where you have been going. There is this as they grab up onto a thing, a little spindle of some kind of thread, multicolored dark thread. As you go, this is a ever thread spindle. It will allow you to be slightly better at altering the appearance of things, like your shirt or your shoes or your gloves or other items that people
Everything
wear.
fabric-based, then?
Armors.
Oh.
Licks, designs of things, weapons. I've seen weapons. Mm-hmm. Yes. They grab a flask of some kind. It's a crescent-shaped flask that has the tip of the bottle open at one of the ends of the crescent. This helps you keep your whereabouts at night. Yeah. Basically what these are, each of these is a +1 to a specific skill in a specific check that you have to invest into.
God bless the shop.
God bless America.
The best things about curios made from Kalaloe, or people who can figure it out, is that, well, I'm not very good at them, but I don't know the science. In fact, I don't think anyone knows the science. They can be upgraded, enhanced further magical potential. Yes, they happen. It happens sometimes, though I'm not sure how or why. I have prepared so many of these. So I'll go through the list.
So we don't just
Oh,
make up shit and then
make
just
up
say it's in the
I would
shop.
like
That
the
could
curio
be
of
peak.
armor proficiency,
We'll
please.
talk about it.
What?
That's too
the curio of
powerful.
armor proficiency.
There is the Dust of Forgotten Paths, which is a +1 to survival checks to cover your tracks. The Cricket in a Copper Cage, which is a +1 to perception checks to initiative rolls while it is in your hand. The Everthread Spindle, which is a +1 to crafting to modify the appearance of clothing or gear. The Firefly Pendant, which is a +1 to perception when trying to identify things in the dark. If you have dark vision, this is not applicable to you.
Awesome!
The Rain Click Rattle, which is a bone rattle that gives you a +1 to nature when predicting the weather. The Moon Water Flask, which is +1 to survival when foraging or navigating at night. The Cryptographer's Pyrohedron, which is a +1 to society checks when deciphering a code, hidden message, or unknown language. The Driftwood Compass Coin, a +1 to survival when trying to locate large bodies of water or movement through water. The Teardrop Hourglass, a +1 to Arcana checks to determine the amount of time something would take, or the amount of time that has passed recently. The Black Shell Scarab Pen, a +1 to religion checks when identifying undead creatures or information about them. The Shimmerglass Spectacles, +1 to occultism when trying to determine illusions or magical disguises. The Knucklebone Snap Trap, a +1 to thievery checks involving mechanical traps. The Snowflake of the Village, a +1 to survival when navigating icy terrain or cold environments. The Brotherhood Brooch, a +1 to perception checks when looking for or inciting allies. The Ember Ring, a +1 to survival when creating, quelling, or predicting non-magical fires. Blood Red Ledger Clip, a +1 to diplomacy when dealing with underworld individuals. The White Witch's Pearl, a +1 to medicine when non-magically stabilizing a dying creature or treating severe trauma. The Verdant Whisper Pod, +1 to nature when non-magically revitalizing flora. The Metallic Heart Locket, a +1 to deception when feigning affection or sincerity. The Crow's Ink Blotter, a +1 to occultism when identifying curses or hexes. A Sailor's Rope, +1 to athletics checks when climbing or maneuvering a ship. The Bloodhunter's Blade Fragment, +1 to crafting when identifying the effects of a mutagen or making it safely usable. The Clockmaker's Quarter Lens, a
+1 to Arcana checks determining information about constructs or machinery, and the Gargoyle's ever-watching eye, a +1 to occultism involving ancient temples, ruins, or stone guardians. I will send all of these to you guys.
Thank you.
Now I feel stupid for writing down the ones
and
that
Eli
I
will
was
send-
interested in.
I'm sorry, is that one from Enai the Blood Hunter's blade?
I spent. This is what I was doing.
Yeah,
working
clearly.
on, 'cause
You're
I
not
had
very
this idea
clearly.
last night, and I was like, "This is so."
Oh, I
cool.
thought you were just like,
And I
oh.
wanted to make things that were like I wanted everyone to be included in them, so there's like something for everyone.
Can I be
Um,
CC'd on that email?
Yep, I already said I was sending it to you, and it's sent to you.
Yay.
Yippee!
Oh God!
You were just like, oh, Lawrence's totem system, let me do it better.
Don't say that! It's on recording now! Why would you do that?
No.
No, but
No. Disagree.
here
I
you
do
go.
disagree with that.
It's a joke.
I know.
As here you guys are. What items are you guys first curious in? You guys can ask. See what it is there. Anyways,
The last item mentioned, the gargoyles ever watched.
Why is
I was
Lawrence
also
online
interested-
now?
I was also
as
interested in that one.
you watch.
I need the Brotherhood brooch.
The moment you look at it, you
I'm
watch
good
as
at that.
Ray immediately grabs it. There's this stone eye that you see, a perfect spherical object with this eye carved in front of it. Ah, yes. I saw this one off of a large. What are they called? We have them in Kydermore. They are a large church, big church, tall church, and it looks at you. So I stole it and I imbued it with the magic to find other things like it.
Do you have to replace your eye with it?
What?
Oh,
No.
I just thought it was just an eye, so you had to put you in your.
No,
eye.
these just you have to carry them on you
Oh,
in some capacity.
really?
Mhm.
Oh.
Except for the one you
and
specifically have to
imbue
hold.
your magic into them. That's how they work. Yes, that's how they work.
Remind me of the specific effect of this.
This is a +1 to occultism whenever it involves ancient temples, ruins, or stone guardians.
How much do these usually run?
Each of them anywhere from 10 to 20 to 30 gold.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Wonderful.
Yes.
So I set it back down because I looked at my character sheet and my occultism is well, that would bring it to a +1.
On average, you're looking at about 20 gold per.
Mhm.
Though some of them take like kind of the weaker ones. So not the ones like that give you +1 diplomacy or +1 to like recall knowledge checks. The non-magical fire one, the non-magical revitalizing flora one, non-magical stabilizing. Those are all going to be less.
Lyra will point at the teardrop hourglass. How much for that?
This one, yes. This is about 13.
13 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
By the way, what this is, a teardrop hourglass, is an hourglass. It's just shaped like this, like teardrops.
Yeah, I figured. Nice. And then how much would the crow's ink blotter be?
Yes. That one is 28.
28. I understand that is rather useful.
Yes, I thought so. I found it in I don't know where.
That looks even more interesting, honestly.
Yes.
So what the fuck?
I'm so happy you guys kind of like say this one for last. Actually, it's cool.
I assume these are item bonuses, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so if I were to like,
Good point.
so I have a few items, my tattoos. Give me +1 item bonuses. So
To
I
what?
so I have one that gives me +1 item bonus to religion, and one that gives me +1 to intimidation.
Yeah, we're not saying.
Yeah, so this one's not got That's just so I understand that.
And then
Yeah.
how much for the gargoyles? I didn't hear.
Yes, that one is 22.
22.
Please write these down.
Yeah.
What about the Brotherhood brooch?
Brooch,
Brooch.
not a brooch. A brooch.
About it?
It's a
Price.
brooch. You
Yes.
clip it onto it. Sorry. Sorry, Brett. I love you. It is 18 gold.
I can't ask about the one I want. My husband is right
You
there.
could always come back when he's distracted with it.
Gold. I'm getting that one.
You could also pick it up and be like, "It's so cute. I don't even know what it does." it's a
I
locket.
want all 3 of those. That's more money than I'm willing to spend here.
How much for the snowflake of the village?
Yes, that is 30.
And for the blood ledger clip?
Yes, 28 as well.
I picked out so many. They're so expensive.
The good ones are
I
expensive.
wanted to make them a
The
bit
good
cheaper,
ones
but
are
I was like
expensive.
comparing them to other Pathfinder items, and I was like, "Whoa."
Yeah.
But also, these are gonna be very cheap for you guys very soon.
Yeah, exactly.
And there are some things that exist from Kalala in general. They're all over the world.
Vraka will put down 58 gold pieces and buy both of those.
Peak. That's awesome.
If only Eason's hand could have gotten their 5e gold
yes.
on this.
So make sure that you actually imbue yourself into them. Otherwise, they are inert. I am not a charlatan.
Thank you. Yes.
Lyra will put down 50 gold, the gargoyle's eye, and the crow's ink blotter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume this is gonna be the shop that got you.
Oh God, this got.
It's so fun.
It is.
It's
so
little
fun.
things.
You make such
I
cool
could've-
things, and I hate you so much.
I could have gotten a fucking striking rune for the money
I
I just.
still had enough for both runes. Thank
But
God.
consider that +1
Don't
to
forget
winter
24 for your
things
horse.
when you're in Viren Sky range,
Oh.
when you're in Drustonia.
that
Yeah.
cold navigation's gonna help.
for specific for the Drustonia arc, that's definitely happening at some point.
The fuck is he like?
I had over 200 gold starting this session.
Why did it come up with that?
That's an exceptional question.
Why is it that?
I don't know.
Peak. Anyways, it's exactly that. It's just bone.
I have to make some custom magic items now.
And how much would the click
you.
rattle run me?
Custom.
Main click rattle. That is the one to determine weathers.
Yeah.
That one is 15.
Custom.
Yes.
I slide over 18 gold.
I love it so much.
There's so bad.
You have miscounted.
Well, I think personally you set the price a little too low, and you don't need to point it out if I overpay you. Just a bit of advice.
I am not a
suppose I'm paying you
charlatan.
for. No, I didn't assume so. It's why I overpaid instead of underpaid.
I assume this is bulk light, not bulk zero.
Yes, these will all be bulk light. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it.
Very
Literally crying.
I'm just because I'm making them right now, and I just.
They also have to be something you're invested into, so please.
Yeah, I'll put the
your
invested tag on
investments.
that as well.
I'm also just sitting here like I don't think any Pathfinder character is ever going to be invested in 10 items at once. Maybe at higher levels for sure. But like that's why I wanted these.
Or you could take the feat that allows you to be invested in 14
I have a
items.
charisma
Well,
of, like,
As somebody who
3.
played a Pathfinder 1e campaign to level 12, you could get there by level 10.
That's crazy because like
Or not by level 10, level 11.
the standard amount of equipment that you're giving out in a party is like not.
Is this what item level would you think this would be? Item level 1 or 2?
Don't give it.
Don't worry about it.
Item level, okay.
Although 1e just kind of fundamentally works differently. than 2e,
Some of
so
them
I
will be
don't know.
1, some of them will be 2, but we're just not gonna do that.
Is there anything else you are interested in? Yes.
No, that's all I am personally interested in.
There's some stuff that
Any
I'm
other
thinking
listed
of,
here?
but I'll have to see about it. I'll think
More
on it, and
traits.
then I might stop by.
Yes. Yes.
Comma and
I will be here
invested.
as long as the caravan does not leave. Yes.
Survival.
Who's more cracked in the head? Lyra or whatever the fuck is in front of us right now? Setting sun rays.
I love that Tabaxi name.
It's a very
Okay, look.
It's a good name. I could not remember it again.
Setting Sunrise is my emotional support Lorbo. I need them to be a recurring character. This is important to me now.
Well, then we gotta hunt down the caravan.
Yeah, it's like Felix
Yeah,
has
we
been
just
in the
stick with them
entrance of the thing, just like
No.
You're growling.
You pat him on the head?
Yes.
Oh yeah, just typing the invested tag.
Sorry.
That's invested.
It's all good.
He does not growl the rest of the time.
Wait, someone activated his good boy.
Literally procced it. Like, what the hell?
For the record, since these are for specific checks, do not add effect plus one to your skill, because otherwise it'll automatically apply it, and it does not change the color.
Oh
Really?
no.
Change the color.
Or just have it on your sheet and don't click invested even. Oh, but then it removes the invested.
Yep. Yeah,
Don't
if you have an
have
invested
that.
item, it automatically invests you in it. It's weird. I've always thought that.
How do you make it invested out of curiosity?
You
Click invested.
in the
No.
trait section, put a comma after magical and type.
Invested, got it, okay.
But isn't there like a drop down?
Nope.
No.
Those you have to type them in.
Weird.
I did not add an effect, so I did not add the effect for it. So I just.
I want to add the
Perfect.
effects, but I'm just
That's
going to check each the skills before I roll them just to make
Nope.
sure.
No,
Then I will
can't do
delete the
that.
effect then.
Yeah.
Yeah, do not
Okay,
do that.
got it.
Because we are
No,
going to forget by next week that we bought these.
That's fair.
Uh-huh. Well, and we're not even playing for 3 weeks, so.
Yeah.
And we're gonna forget
yeah.
in 3 weeks when that we bought these.
Anything else?
Thank you
No, you would like to sell the.
for buying things. I know, I love them. I'm working on so many other ones.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool. I like all the bubbles here. They're very fun.
Thank you.
It must feel very nice to have this many
I
things.
will also pay 1 gold for any item of you could make thing with.
Really?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have much to give, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Sorry.
I'm digging through my pockets as we speak. Well, I've got this weird bone rattle.
That's not important.
I have 2 of them now because it duplicated, but I didn't use the item.
Maybe one of my 40 pieces of chalk could.
None of my
suffice.
casters are interested in the cricket.
What's the
What's the cricket doing?
+1 to initiative.
Why would I carry around something made of copper?
True.
I guess that is fair. That is
Cheap
fair.
material.
So,
Lyra straight
clarification.
up don't care.
The Everthread spindle, does that allow you to magically alter the appearance, or is
No.
it just...
Nope, you actually modify it. So
Whatever
it's not
you
an
do, so,
illusion.
yeah.
I mean, it's magic innately, but
No, but does it let you do things beyond just...
what it should be able to look like?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, you can use the thread, because it's every thread, to, like, add cloth onto it. You could alter the color of it, for example. It wouldn't let you change the material out of it, but you could change what the material looks like to either make it look less cool or more cool, depending on what you want. You could alter the style, but yeah, like, you could add fabric to something that doesn't have enough, or cut out fabric from something and it just goes nowhere. Was there a specific thing you were trying to ask for?
Mainly just trying to clarify what that did. How much would it be?
That one is 13.
13.
Gold.
Gold.
Yes. I did not want it to be unclear. You move a lot.
Sorry,
Like a
there's just a
mouse.
lot to keep track of. I like all the things here.
I like things too.
Yes, they're very pretty. I like the things that I got too.
Things.
So many more things I want here, but I unfortunately do not have the coin to purchase. It's very unfortunate.
I have many for farmers. You are not farmers.
No, yeah, none of us are farmers.
This one, as they pull out a jar that has, like, and by when I mean a jar, I mean like one of the little ones, that has something in it, a liquid, and then something spherical, and then you realize that's an eye. And they go,
This makes you better at pickling things.
How much for that one?
10.
10 gold?
They're all.
To be
It
better
would
at
never
pickling?
sold if I made it 10 gold, but they're supposed to be 10 gold.
That makes sense. Not many people who be pickling things commonly could afford 10 gold. Or else they probably wouldn't be pickling things. Feels a little bit tricky. What does it taste like?
I was trying to crack it with my tooth.
I thought you were tasting it.
Glass.
Glass is a very interesting flavour I found. Broken glass tastes like blood.
We need to get these two away from each other.
Lyra. Rest of you guys? What's uppy?
Broken glass tastes like blood.
I thought you were going to be interested in the Epirohedron.
I It's like,
Yeah,
maybe
I already
missed
have my
it.
plan. I'm gonna get my
It's the
hands-
cryptographer's Pyrrhuban.
No, because that's going to be irrelevant at some point for me.
Oh.
I might even retrain to make that irrelevant sooner.
Hmm.
My archetype gives me the other level 4 archetype ability I could have
Which is
taken.
what?
It allows me to read anything for a minute. And it gives me a +2 to decipher.
Yeah, but that doesn't give you hidden codes. Just like Lawrence's rules in his world with had Eisenhower, same thing.
Okay.
Wait, how do you add
Up to you, though.
striking words on?
I still don't think it's gonna come out very often.
No, which is why I wasn't entering
much
it.
are
I like the occultism stuff.
I think that's
How much would
65
it be for
of one
the
that I haven't looked at.
bone
Yes.
snap trap?
Am I correct?
Bone
65,
snap
yeah, you're
trap.
right.
Yes. That is 20.
prices.
20.
How much?
The one
60.
you're looking at is 20 as well.
Yes, okay.
100.
I wanted to purchase it, but unfortunately I wouldn't be able
Please
to
text in
purchase
chat
them.
if you bought something. By the way, what you bought? Yeah, these are just a thing in the world. I'm happy. I love them. Love Kalalawe. They just be making things. I bought these.
I made this.
That's so cute. I don't know why. That's so funny.
Alright, are we good to go? I think we've all purchased what we want.
I think for now,
I
yes.
think I'm going to get
I'm still
the
deciding on it.
Everthread spindle.
Yep. Okay. How much was that one?
13.
13? Okay.
Excellent. Well then,
What up?
Anastasia will head back here shortly after.
Yeah,
ditching.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sylvanas,
Yeah.
your husband. Hello. Hi. I do not have ribbons.
Not
I don't
needed.
have perfumes.
I just got a new bottle.
I see.
No, I was interested in a few different things. So one, and she picks up the little cricket in a copper cage. How much was this?
That is 27.
Oh boy. Okay.
there's an item bonus to initiative. for
Even
you.
if it is the
Take the
handle
hand.
one.
Just a bonus to
No.
initiative.
Item bonus, but yeah.
Item bonus.
No,
but
yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Just a
Good to know.
It's one of those-
I was also wanting to know, I was thinking about, taking some vacations up in some of the colder areas. So I was thinking this might help out whatever guide we hire. And she picks up the,
Snowflake?
yeah,
Already
Racker
purchased.
brought it.
already purchased. I'm going to kill Vraka.
You pick up a snowflake that's not there.
Hey, it's
Realize
just more money to spend.
Yeah, but that was the thing I was gonna be like, I got this. Now I gotta show him the cricket in a copper cage.
Or you could say, "Hey, Raka, can
No.
no?"
Or say I
Um,
was going back for something, and then it was
It was-
too much, and then he'll go buy it for you.
And then she'll pick up the metallic heart locket.
Yes. 15.
Repeat.
15.
15. Okay. That.
Did you get the knuckle bone Snapchat? No.
I did not get them. No.
Just the Everthread
And then
Spindle.
there is the.
Everthread Spindle is one of my favorites on that list.
Too many dollars.
I really like this. I had to look up
A lot of rules.
an infinitely sided object, and then it gave me an infinitely sided polygon,
Oh, is that
and
what
then I
that
had to look up
word
the
is?
infinitely sided, and I should have known it was hedron. Yeah, a pyrohedron.
Nice.
Yeah, because I was like, I knew what I wanted in my head. I was like, what if it was like a dodecahedron, but it was like
kept
more.
going.
Yeah.
Right. Alright, then I will buy them.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Alright. And she will make her way back to the group.
I loved making these.
Yeah, she sent Sylvanas to go get the weapon. She's like, I really
The
think-"
rapier.
Yeah.
Nice.
She's like, okay, I didn't want to say this while we were there because I didn't want to tempt you. But I did get a really, I did talk to the lady. I mentioned that our anniversary is coming up. I know it's not
but I mentioned that our anniversary is coming up, and she said that we could have it 20% off, so it's only 80 gold now.
Doll, you are a devil. Truly.
What can I say? You bring out the worst in me.
Please don't say that.
I'm sorry.
I hope not.
Don't
Only a
start looking
little.
at me.
As he walks over and he comes back with the Raxenthorn
Yeah.
rapier, and he is happy. So happy.
I thought you would like that one.
How much gold does he have on him?
He has 207.
207. So he spends 80 on the rapier, and then he will spend an additional 5 gold on the matching sheath.
You could spend 100 and just get those 2 runes knocked out too.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
And I think we still have a little bit left over for going to the other magic shop.
I don't fancy myself a fighter very much, but I do think if showing off this to any noble is like so perfect.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm.
And
since you got a mastercraft weapon, you can give Sylvanas a +1 to diplomacy to any Raxenthorn noble. This is an item bonus.
Nice. That makes sense.
nice.
It also just looks like that,
Oh yeah.
which is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
They know where they're going.
Yeah.
They know what's gonna sell.
Mastercraft rapier.
Oh yeah.
The bronze one or the brass one in Kolawa.
Um,
Gone.
+1 item bonus. Diplomacy with Raxenthorn nobles, is it?
Mhm.
Or just okay? That's what I thought.
Okay.
Then we will get the 2 runes from the other
Yeah.
place.
Did you guys go back to
Ink forger.
Surovakoth? I believe his name is Surovakoth. Yeah. The dragon of which the type you still have not found. As you are brought back to the runes, as Surovakoth opens it up for you, as you just see buckets of runes, rune stones, but new ones can be made if needed. As you buy a striking and potency rune, I imagine. As the dragon will lift up one of its hands with a long claw on it as it touches the runestone to the blade. As it, you see 2 of the 3 slots filled on it.
Awesome.
Also, I did want to ask, because this only has 3 slots on it, it can be enhanced, by the way. I could add more slots if I wanted to. The material is made of that fine of material. It's wonderful. I'm so excited.
Listen, I thought it would be nicer to buy finer material up front rather than having to keep buy.
Yeah. Quincy, please roll me a DC 66
Kaboom.
luck check. Sorry, I wasn't expecting Quincy to respond that hard.
Okay,
He's
he's
so
a
funny.
DC 66.
I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go
I'm with
fuck
you.
myself.
I'm with you,
So-
Quincy.
I'll go.
I was like,
Lower
goodbye,
better.
Anastasia.
Yeah,
like,
D
it's
six,
big,
6, 6?
lower, winning lower.
Higher or
Yes,
lower?
always
No,
lower.
that's what I thought.
Can I have someone else's
It's 66%
D10s?
chance, 2/3% chance if you're schlick with it.
Sorry, I don't have the correct D10s.
Look.
Alright. Am I allowed to use a hero point on this?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You don't even know what you're rolling for though.
I know. But
Okay.
I'm ready to
It
risk
could
it
be
all.
inconsequential.
Lower better, right?
Lower better.
Okay. 9.
What?
Brett?
As
What the fuck
the
is
shopkeep
wrong with
does not mention the down payment to
Quincy.
Sylvanas. Would have been very funny.
Okay. I would have thrown.
As Sylvanas seems in chipper mood.
Do we have anything else to purchase as a group? I don't believe we do, except for horses. We have to purchase horses.
Right, guys.
I want to go to the magical adventuring, the miscellaneous.
Yeah, by the way, just for Lena, just so you know, that's going to be for, I don't have a stock in our inventory, that's for anything that you guys want on Pathfinder's list.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
I try to include this at every place. It will
An
not have
opportunity.
stuff at other places. It won't have the stuff guns, for example.
I've been waiting for this.
That's exactly the kind of stuff that they would have, yes.
Alright, cool. So, slam it, lock it in.
As you guys make your way to the magical store, you do find those.
Alright, fantastic.
Lucky has bought the sleeves of storage
Nice.
for 100 gold.
Yep.
Yeah, which leaves you at what now?
22.
Oh my
Or
god.
not 7.
7. Oh, right, because the other things.
Yeah.
Nice. You guys are loaded, kid. Sleeves of storage is so cool.
They're such a good item. I love
Plus
them.
quick draw.
Plus quick draw.
I've been
It's
waiting. I've been
Alright,
waiting this whole time
so-
for this.
Remember how we had
That's exactly
money?
what that's for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gone now.
It is now.
What?
Rack and I need to go pick up our weapons and then.
I don't need to pick up anything. I did not got my
Yeah,
weapon.
your
off.
weapon
Ah.
is available.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get my weapon in.
Yeah, they said that if I try to upgrade my weapon, it could explode.
If you guys
yes.
would like to talk to the owner of the Pendant and Pennant Marketplace, you totally can. But you don't have to. She's
I would
fine.
rather keep my freedom where it is.
They're gonna look
now
at one of us and be
go
like, "You make a good slave," and then be like, "No,
Two
thank
for my
you."
weapon.
Okay, we
get a
should
striking and potency
list.
rune.
You have the money for that?
Yes, I do.
God damn, girl. Okay.
I saved.
How much money does Felix have, Eli?
Felix should also have quite a bit more left.
Probably a good pay.
$3 US and
What?
162 gold.
When did you get $3
When did
dollars?
Morale drop 3 of the $120 I paid him in
How much does he have?
Elyrium.
162 gold. 163.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We act like he's not gonna
And
give
it's,
like
it's 100 for
The combo? Yes.
yeah. As Felix looks over to you. I don't know if I should.
What else would you get with it?
Well, I don't know. I mean, we're going to Perigo.
That's
Yes.
fair. If you want to save, then you can save.
I didn't
It was
realize.
assumed to
Oh,
be
I-
a one-on-one.
oh,
No,
I
this
thought
is
you were-
awesome.
oh,
This
my
is
bad,
I
my
love Anastasia listening in anyways.
I'm so sorry.
It's a very responsible, mature thing to do is to save it, especially for people who are going to see there.
Especially because of the fact that here we're buying a lot from Kainomorian people, which have a tendency to upcharge you.
Yeah. I think we could find runes elsewhere too. I mostly don't want to talk to that thing.
Same here, but I think it'd be much better
If-
for one of us on the trail to have these runes already.
If you're worried
Do you
about
think I
talking,
should?
I think it'd be a good idea for you to save
if you're
money.
worried about talking to them, I can talk to them for you.
You'd be willing to do that?
Of course.
You're ruining him. Stop.
I think,
But
Felix, it's a good idea for
If
you to save
you
your
want
money
to
right
save your
now.
money, save your money. Just know that talking to them shouldn't be the barrier.
What do you think I should do?
I'm going to be honest. Well, I'm not really the example to follow. You saw me blow all my money here. But there's some things here that you possibly won't be able to get in Perigo. I think the runes you'll be able to find, and the weapons in time you'll be able to find a crafter quite as talented. But the baubles, the fortune teller, the other stuff like that.
There is a lot of really cool things in there. I just don't know. I feel like everything I'm gonna spend money on, I'm gonna make the wrong choice.
I wouldn't look at it as making the wrong choice, but just delaying the right one. Because you'll eventually have money to buy whatever you want. You are doing work for Emperor Vraxiv after all, and that comes with quite a lot of cash.
Yeah.
I think save it.
I know what you think, Griffin. I wasn't asking you.
But we are entering more of a diplomatic setting, so maybe if you want, now would be the best time to hold off on some of those other purchases.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do that then.
Worst case worst, we always have a scroll for it. And Lyra can make more.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes.
Is Felix doing anything?
So now we just need to plan out horses that we need to purchase, yes?
Just let this
We
go.
need to buy, four horses.
Oh my gosh, we still have to buy
Of
horses.
which one is Griffin's, that has to be exceedingly large.
It has that
Sorry, that's good. He's a freak.
So Griffin should pay for his own horse because he's a freak.
Well, that was the plan. I don't. So I know that you're a
Just
freak.
cutting
I
it
don't-
down, aren't you?
I don't think you're a freak. I think you're exceptionally
It's all
abnormal, but I guess that is
I think
freak in a way.
Freakishly ugly.
I don't think you are any more of a freak than some of the others of us. So I'm
You're
not gonna say all
waiting
of
for
us.
it.
Just thinking.
It's so good. I just saw all of the conversation with Esmeralda go totally normal.
I've never seen you have 1,000 yards there quite like that before.
How many hero points you at?
That brought me back to 2.
Oh, okay, cool.
I made sure to spend the ones you give me.
Thank you. So peak. How much do horses cost?
Oh, about 8 gold.
For a
For
horse?
a normal horse, yes.
Oh,
Same as the cow.
it's the
Yours is
collar
expensive.
again.
Because
Yeah,
it has
way
to
more
carry.
How much is Griffin's?
Triple.
That sounds about right.
Me when Felix is paying for part of Griffin's horse because he gave you
paid
10
for
gold.
You gave me gold earlier.
No,
Yes,
no,
no,
Trin-
sorry.
yeah.
You're not supposed to. That was
Trin was
crappy
joking,
too.
yeah.
They were dead anyway.
I burned him. Don't worry, you won't get caught for
And he's
shit.
like, what?
I thought you paid me 10 gold to kill them. Is that not the deal?
I should have enough gold to be able to buy the horses and I have to save again.
Yeah.
I thought I saved up enough
Same,
money
same.
now.
Wait, but it's only 8 gold for 2 of us. Or for, like, it.
Three of us. No, 2. You're right. Sorry, you got that right. I got that wrong. Sorry.
Did I?
You did. 3. We need
So what
5
we need 5 horses total.
Griffin.
One of them is for Griffin specifically.
No, we do need 3 horses.
I was saying.
Because we are using one to match.
two-
We are using
2
magical means.
people.
Oh.
So it's 8 gold for 2 people.
But a third person needs a normal horse too. Because we need 5 horses, I thought.
The math is breaking
let's-
down,
wait,
guys.
Wait. Griffin. And then, okay. Yes. Because there's 8 of us. Magic horse can only carry 1. Griffin can only carry 1. And then 3 normal horses. for total. Because 2 of us can ride on each one, so 6. Then plus 2. 8. Yes, sorry,
I don't think that changes the point that it's 8 gold for 2 people on a horse.
What? I think I misunderstood what you were trying to say.
I'm just gonna pay the 8 gold for both of us, I think.
Oh, I see. Okay, no, I
My rolled hands Felix 4 gold.
there you are. Plus, but we also need to buy food for the horses, right? Yes.
Can they not graze on the grass? I guess it is becoming winter month.
They're going to
Oh,
go riding,
first ones.
so I feel like grazing takes most of a day.
Okay, I'll pay
Yeah.
for the horse, you pay for the grazing.
I can do that.
Does a magical horse require
Please mark
sustenance?
off 8 gold for Felix. Sylvanas, please mark off 8 gold.
He's the one who
What?
does the marking off gold.
So I need to say that I know how to. I could get a horse to do what I want. I have no clue how to actually take care of a horse.
You feed it.
That is not something that I know
As
how
Sylvanas
to
speaks up.
do.
And that's the reason why you have a fake horse.
Right, but that's going to
But
someone
no,
else.
yeah, that has to go to someone else because he
I
knows
can
how
get
to
a
ride
horse that I'm on to do what I want.
It will probably have to go to me, if we're being honest here.
Yes, Lucky and
Or-
Yaren could ride together, and you can ride
Okay.
on the summoned horse.
You don't
But-
need to know how to take care of a horse.
We will be doing that as a group,
Yes.
learning how.
Right, I am simply saying, you all could tell me that a horse needs to eat gold pieces, and I probably would doubt you, because I'm not a complete and utter fool. But the sentiment still stands. I don't know how to take care of a horse.
We will get
You would
to it.
expect me to take care of the
So
horse.
Sylvanas
that I
marks up
drive.
8 gold, Felix marks up 8 gold, Yaren, Lucky, 4 gold each.
I thought. Didn't you get Felix 4 gold?
I tried.
Alright,
Ah.
don't need to worry about it.
I need
Okay,
mark
oh
off
my
24.
Yaren
What do I
pays-
have this for? As I hold up a small box. We have a group fund for a reason.
No,
Why is
Yaren using the group funds? Why is he using
Don't worry, he would never take anything from it.
No, that's not the problem.
That's a lot of fucking
I love Q so much.
There is a slight problem.
Yes.
We are 1 copper short of buying 3 horses.
Is that a joke?
No, it has 23 gold, 9 silver, and 9 copper. We are 1 copper short of buying 3
Rackham will
horses.
toss in a copper piece. Wow.
I
What just
don't
happened?
believe you.
The problem has been solved.
It's right there.
No, I can.
Eli, wait. Wait, that makes it so much more.
Shut up! Shut up! Wait a minute. I totally didn't take a copper piece literally 5 minutes ago because I have 9 silver pieces and 9 copper pieces.
I'm putting the group fund into that exact situation.
Yeah, Rackham will toss.
I didn't realize.
Anyway, Rackham will toss in a copper piece, and it is now perfect again, and
Okay.
nothing. And then there's no problem.
Spend 5 gold and get them a bunch of food.
Yeah, I can carry the food.
I went to double check and then I was just like glaring at you.
I'm going to spend 24 gold on my own.
Who are
war.
you?
Wait, we should not have Yaren buy the horses, otherwise then the math doesn't work out anymore.
I proposed it being a group purchase and not just me. I am passing off the group purchase to whoever is paying for.
Wait, so I can add 8 gold
So you
back?
guys see Aaron going, this one looks so good. And
No.
you guys are like, can we just buy
Can we
horses?
just buy one of the horses?
But this one's purebred.
I don't care what
That does nothing for us, Yaren!
It's a horse, not bread.
I don't care
What?
what type of bread the horse likes to eat. You just need a good horse.
I'm surrounded by morons and buffoons.
As you guys get horses, you guys can choose what your horses look like. I don't really care.
My horse looks like whatever Eli decides, because it's Eli's horse.
They're anywhere from like jet black to brown to a variety in between. Some have white spots or dapples, but
How do I add a horse to my sheep?
Okay, since we can decide whatever
There's
it looks
pets.
like.
It doesn't say anything on the pets tab, just I'm not high enough level to have a pet.
And what
add it in your equipment.
Add a horse into your equipment.
Yes.
Horton.
Silvorus. Silvorus.
Horton is equipment.
You can be with
Anyways,
it.
Yeah, I was going to name my horse Jerry.
you guys get your horses out, and Felix is not having a good time, by the way.
Salivating.
No, it's not that. The horse does not like him. He does not like the horse.
Isn't he supposed to be one of the people driving?
Yup.
Yep.
I want to go with this one Jerry. I think that's a good name for it.
Why are we naming it?
I thought you named.
He's a dick.
Finally, somebody who understands the hatred of horses.
I hate to alarm both of you. He is a she.
That's why I
No, he's
called.
not.
Yeah.
Oh,
Felix would know.
Yeah, he would know. Damn.
I thought.
Might hit his face.
I guess.
How dare you
He's good,
misgender
he's
that
good.
horse over there?
Just gender whatever I want.
I hate to inform you all, but this is a trans horse.
See, they have the dangle in the other ear.
He is a she. I was wrong.
Are we ready to get going then?
This is my
Do you
horse
think you
gold
can
ship.
ride
We're going
Jerry well?
gonna win.
You could try to showing.
The moment like he puts a hand on Jerry, Jerry freaks the fuck out.
Not Jerry, Cherry.
Cherry.
Is it short for chariot?
No, I just thought it was a
Cherry.
cute name.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
His name is
that's
Cherry.
lame.
Cherry.
Would it cost a bit extra to get a saddle that has like danglies or protections, or where like when I get on it, I don't scratch the horse with my armor?
That is a basic part of a saddle.
That's part of
That's
it.
what the
part of a
I just wanna
saddle.
make sure there's extra padding there.
Extra
You
padding?
got a war
You
horse.
already spent so much on a horse. I'm not gonna make
Yeah,
this
you're
more.
fine.
I
That's-
appreciate you asking.
Yeah.
I just
The price does come with a bridle and saddle, and
Okay.
I will say that they pitied the horse so much that they just put extra stuff on it. Yeah.
You're like,
Your
oh my
horse looks a lot like you.
They're not animal abusers.
You
like
are.
me.
So
You know.
purebred Rashadium coming out
The
here.
saddle already has padding. It came free with your fucking Xbox.
I have the oldest horse
Guys.
known to man.
Yeah, as you guys eventually mount your horses, Felix and Cherry are bitter rivals. Cherry is a brown, almost auburn red horse with black hair and a black tail, and he bucks He bucks a lot.
Okay. Wow, he is a very energetic.
Eventually, Felix manages to get Cherry to listen by taking his hands, and you see blood off the edge of the horse.
All right, Griffin and Felix, pro animal abuse. Okay.
Can you be? I mean, is it really animal?
That's
abuse or
animal
the
and animal
circle of
violence.
That guy.
No.
No, that guy.
No.
That's abuse.
I've seen this shit, Maximus. Don't worry, you're okay.
Sorry, I love Felix too. I love Felix too. He's a good boy. Your horse named Maximus. Peak. Maximus Cherry. What are you guys' horse name?
I get to name 2 of them.
You do get to name 2 of them.
I can't
What?
even come
Horton.
up with one.
Don't name it like the fake steed.
Right.
But he's purebred.
$2. Go.
Name him Green.
Name him Versailles.
I thought you said name
That's a
was Griffin for a
stupid
second. I was
name.
like, what the
Sylvie,
fuck?
however.
Syrvie.
That's just the reverse of Versailles. What do you
Anyways,
want?
okay, we're not even
Name
horses.
the horse invent. Sorry.
We're so indecisive when it comes to name.
Alright, we are going.
How do you feel about the name Sirvax? I think it sounds cool.
I kill the
It
horse.
fills me with unimaginable dread.
Those 2 worlds are not connected
You guys
at
all head
all.
out? Yeah. Your 5.5 day journey is cut down to 2.5 days. As you guys fucking book it through the Aldelta forest. Aldelta is a beautiful oak forest. There's a few other trees there. There's some spatches or splotches of birch. Some splotches of like your dogwoods and redwoods stuff, redbud stuff that are really low to the ground. That probably look very beautiful in springtime, maybe late fall, but it's winter. And there are no leaves on any of the trees. As you guys continue making your way, there are no evergreens, no firs or anything here at this part of the forest. What is your problem? Come on. You're interrupting my narration.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
You are. Yeah, Yaren is leading your horse. Lyra and Felix are on the same horse. Felix is leading that horse, and Sylvanas and Anastasia on the same horse. Sylvanas leading the horse. You're riding the fake horse, and your horse is upset.
Wow, you would call it a fake horse.
It is a fake horse.
You marked off 5 gold for food for the horses
You would support that. You would.
for a 2.5 day journey.
You fucking Sebastian hating, Cedric loving.
As the final, the almost to the final day of travel. You're kind of in between. Is it a point that who's helming this day of travel? Do you think? So it would be the first 2 people who did things, but it'd be
I'll do it.
Anastasia and Griffin.
I mean,
What have we done?
God.
Nature or
I
perception?
Please
know
roll perception check.
I
Yeah.
always raise my hand.
Lucky is super duper not vibing. She just regular old doesn't like horses, not like
Not whatever the fuck's going on with Felix.
I just regular don't like horses, so
Yep.
I'm just unhappy.
He's my hero point.
I've been rolling hot this session.
They're 17.
I
Yeah,
know.
much better.
Hey,
I
Yaren,
mean, fuck yeah, let's win.
Alright.
is it bad if I like smoke some weed?
On the
Like zone
horse?
out a little bit? Is that gonna be bad for the horse? Is the smell gonna bother you? I don't like this.
He needs a goat and ketamine. That's what he needs. What? Ketamine's what
No,
calms horses down.
Do what you please. I will keep Pharaoh here doing just fine.
It's peak.
that's good.
Do you want some?
I'm calling my dog. Or
Oh no, my lungs are already bad enough.
True.
That's
I'm
facts.
calling my horse Barbie.
Barbie
Like a Barbie doll. Yeah.
that don't exist in this world.
I don't care.
Okay, Barbie, Cherry, Pharaoh,
Maximus.
Max.
Huzzah!
It's peak.
A true, actually
what's
the
the name
most
of the
Empire
horse
name
from
I could
Toy
think of.
Story?
True.
What's the name of the horse from Toy? Is Buckeye? Is that the name? Of
Yeah,
the horse?
Buckeye, I think so.
Is that the name of the horse from Toy Story?
I think
Somebody
so.
Google it and check.
No, that's not the name of
No.
the horse from Toy Story.
I'm not gonna do
I haven't watched Toy Story.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. He's a little guy.
You need to watch Toy
I
Story.
put a vote in for that.
Anyway, 24.
24.
I've been rolling hot.
Damn, brother.
You're on Pharaoh. We're on Bullseye. It's got a big splotch over his eye. Love it.
Nice.
30 for Anastasia.
30.
24.
24. You guys both see on this last final day of travel, it's still bright outside. There is a small wooden stand that is currently unmanned. It has a number of crates next to it, a wagon out beside it, and that is about it. And it has in faded red text painted onto it, Red Wing Orchards. Brett, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. What is happening over here? What is happening over here? As you guys pass by this, like you see it going up, and you're like, oh, Red Wing Orchards.
I'm gonna assume Yaren like stiffens up at this.
Yeah.
Does Felix react to this at all? Is
Felix,
the one riding with Felix?
Has now with you guys all seeing this has moved his horse to the front of the pack.
Have you called
Usually
Felix Redwing
at the front of the group
in front of
as
us?
this whole time.
The group has
In the
heard
past,
this name,
yes.
yes?
Oh, do you recognize my name?
Yeah,
Because
just being sure.
that's what Griffin called him before he even introduced himself to you.
Mhm.
Just being sure.
Yeah.
Do you know where? I guess we must be getting close to Parago, so you know where we're going.
Yes.
About half a day's out.
It's a fucking road, Lyra. Of course you know where we're going. I'm sorry.
Are we going to pull over or we want to keep going?
You are back with the other group.
And
Lyra and Felix are like off ahead of the group.
Do
now.
we need to go get them out of the...
I think we're killing.
You said...
Yeah, tell us and do so.
Alrighty then. I just think that this is going to be worse the longer he puts it off.
He knows we've said it.
Definitely.
He'll tell us.
Puts what off exactly? I feel like I'm not in the loop about things.
It's personal matters for him. Don't worry about it.
It's personal matters that can very well involve us.
We are a party after all.
So, in a small sense, other people's business are our business as well.
Surely he doesn't own that much land.
This family does at least.
Okay.
Suddenly more respect in my book.
No, this has moved him into threat category for
Really true. As you guys continue on, as you finish up this day's travel, it is nighttime by the time you guys approach it, Parago. Just getting to it later evening. It's brisk and cold outside. As Parago makes itself visible on the horizon, you guys see a beautiful city. It has a very large wall around it, kind of like Falkenberg does, but the wall doesn't nearly overshadow the buildings. Instead, the buildings domineer over it to show you the beautiful architecture. In between the buildings, there are these large sheets that drape between them, providing cover, almost patio porch space for streetways, alleyways, large cafes to be built onto. The buildings themselves are all painted these very bright pastel pale colors. Blues, greens, pinks, and yellows and the sort. And they all have these beautiful like wooden arch beams across all of them. As you guys get even closer, you can see on the outskirts the road that leads in, the dirt road that you guys have been on, becomes paved before you even enter the city. As your horses gallop and slow down to a trot as you get close to the gates on this cobblestone road, you guys see guards out front, Raxenthorn guards. They are guards, not soldiers. As they halt you guys and ask you to state your business and check through some of your things just to make sure you don't have any questionables before allowing you in. As you guys are now in the city streets, on top of your 5 horses, as you guys move through the city streets, it's late at night in Parago, but the streets are still sort of busy. It's a big city. It's a dense city too, populous of a lot more than the places you guys have been previously. The buildings are each square. They build on top of each other, much more like apartment complexes. And there's a lot of buildings in small spaces where the alleyways are covered with these canopies. You guys, as you walk through the main street, there are these strips of sashes of like blue and then gold and then green and then red and then purple, just brightly colored everywhere. There are hundreds of plants growing out here. All of them in pots or gardens. Vines that creep up along the sides of buildings to give them kind of a breath of fresh air and bright, lively color. As you guys are not the only visitors here. There's a lot of people who are not familiar. Immediately, as you guys walk in, I need to check the name of it. Come on. On this main street of Raqqa, you see a very large church of the cleansing sentence. A church to the judge. Much bigger than the Mercy House that's at the Mercumus Wharf. But a beautiful building nonetheless. You guys continue further on and get out of the introductory, like touristy part of the city, really, into more of a main shopping street. There's this large fountain in the center of a circular area where 8 roads spread out into. One of them heading down into a residential district that you see, another one that heads out into a shopping district, one that leads further into the city towards some kind of a nicer residential district. The city is layered. All of the streets are paved. There's not a single one that's dirt. And the city is layered on these raised paths where staircases build upwards, and you could see a lot more buildings than you would be able to otherwise. The houses that build up and then over and then up and then over and up and over, making this lattice work of beautiful architecture. And aqueducts and aquifers pull themselves throughout the city, providing water to gardens, to homes, to fountains, and the sort. What would you guys like to do?
We're in the fuck are the stables.
You want to go to the stables? Yeah. As you make your way towards the market district, which is just to the right of you guys, as you guys end up finding a number of taverns and inns. You guys find an inn that has an attached stable. Because of that, the rooms are a bit pricier, but for each room you get 1 stable. You guys can find rooms for 10 silver apiece a room. Each room has a bed for 2.
10 silver piece or 1 gold?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That is how the math works.
That's how math works.
The DM does not need to simplify our
The lion does not concern himself with simplifying the coins.
What's the name of the place?
Also, worth noting thing I realized, but will be relevant later. Unlike whatever the bag of holding is actually called, sleeves of storage are invested, which means
Yes.
I am the only one who can reach into the extra dimensional space.
Oh, good to know, yeah.
That until I de-attune or de-invest it and someone also reinvests into
Yeah.
it, that I am literally the only person who can access it.
Mhm.
Which,
Well, when you de-invest into it, stuff will chunk out of
yes,
it.
stuff will fall.
But yes.
I would like to de-invest in my sleeves of holding filled with daggers, please.
Why are you spoiling my secret strategy?
As you guys pace in 10 silver,
Yeah.
who shares rooms? I imagine Griffin and Felix. Nice.
What's a good name for this place just off the top of your
Actually,
head?
Anastasia and Felix, weirdly enough.
Tip Top House.
Tip top house,
Top
my
house.
beloved.
Yeah, are we sharing a room?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Excellent.
50-50?
Sure.
Fantastic, I'll go It's okay. You only have to spend 5 silver.
Yeah, it's not my fucking problem. I don't care.
Anastasia does go to pay for room. I'm guessing Sylvana stops her.
Oh, I got it at all.
Are you sure?
Of course, as he said something silver and grabs the key. Shall we? As he makes
We
his way.
only have 4 real horses.
There is a very small tavern portion out front here, but what it is relatively nice. All of the stairs are on the 2nd floor as you guys go up to the floor and get into your rooms. Each of you guys gets a key. It's a private room.
So it's me and Griffin.
No,
No,
Felix and
Raqqa.
Griffin.
Felix and Griffin.
It'll be us two.
And Raqqa and
Okay.
Lucky, yeah. As anything you guys would like to do?
would we like to go try to visit the lady today or tomorrow?
This late?
That
seems like a
no,
I
good
think that's a great way to get shut
I
down.
also-
And is she not a vampire?
think
I just would have assumed she was.
Oh, well, that's
no.
that's.
Well, no, they actually have children. Probably not. Sorry, I just thought that's very common.
Counterpoint, we're all tired from traveling all day. We're all sweaty and sticky and our clothes are dirty.
We could fix that. That's a fixable issue.
right.
See, honestly, we should go to the bathhouses tomorrow morning. And then see her in the afternoon.
Good
That
idea.
seems lovely.
Does sound wonderful. I also, frankly, expect a meeting with the noble to involve a bit more sitting, and the less that I can put my ass on for the rest of the night, I am more than willing. Saddles are awful when you have no padding. Ugh,
I could make so many jokes right now.
Yeah,
that is what I was referencing.
Unbefitting.
I
I've
have.
been sitting on a horse and not a carriage. This whole travel has been unbefitting.
I'm going to go to the church that is here, so that way I can familiarize myself with the teachings here.
Alrighty.
By all means.
I will see you all when I get back at some late hour, I assume. If anyone would like to come with it, open invitation.
Yeah, I will.
Absolutely, yeah.
Here, you take the key.
Thank you. Yes. Shoot.
As you two head out, you and Felix make your way through the beautiful streets of the city of Perigo. Eventually, you guys get to the church. It's massive. Not a cathedral by any means, but much bigger than the church that you had at the wharf. And you've seen churches this big before. You've been in Braxton before. You've seen a number of the churches. To the judge. As you guys walk in, an acolyte, a human man, long hair, flat against the sides of his face, cut to about his jawline. As he walks forward, he has the usual attire, the robes of the judge. As he looks up to the both of you. Hello, visitor, and I am surprised we're seeing you here again. As Felix speaks up. Brother Ignacio, hi. I know, it's been a while. As he goes, that is not a worry. How were your travels? Were they good? As Felix goes, yeah, I'm happy you told me to go. Good. Would you like to stay? As Felix nods. And Brother Ignacio gestures over to one of the atonement spots. As the atonement spots, by the way, they're like the prayer mats that you would have in normal churches, but there are no mats. It is concrete floor, and you sit in front of it.
As God intends.
Yeah. They, instead of offering tables, they have these large bowls with hot coals that are constantly kept up, in case you wish to partake even further in your atonements. But you watch as Felix goes over to one, and he kneels down like he's done this so many times before, and he lowers his head.
Does he come here often?
He used to. He has not been here in, well, 5 or so years. 4, maybe. It is wonderful to have a member of the church with us. Do you need living assistance?
No, I do not. I have purchased room and board myself. I will not deprive Perigo of my coin.
I see.
I know it does not need it, but
Your generosity is much appreciated. We do try to help those on the streets. I hope that your gratitude, what's the word? Generosity will be helpful to somebody.
of course, it's very much so well. Plus, I will be seeking to atone my own sins for what I have committed by helping out around.
By all means, they're all open. If you want a private chamber, we have those.
If I could have one of those, that'd be
Yes.
wonderful.
If you want punishments, they can be delivered to your room.
Ah, that is wonderful. Thank you.
As Brother Ignacio,
Flogging, daggers.
I would like
rock
daggers.
bearings to
chains,
kneel on.
yeah,
Mhm.
all the thing.
There's a joke that could be
You
made.
could have
But,
asked before you left, my guy.
But these are church sanctioned.
Church-sanctioned daggers, like dipped in holy water or some shit. God forbid you're a vampire to cleansing sentence.
Yeah, as
We
you
do
make your
have
way
a
to a private
slide
chamber,
with
it is
a small
completely
room.
constructed out of stone.
Yeah,
It is a
just
large, a small like atrium kind of style thing, so it's circular, almost about like a gazebo with like the arch point, the top, the conal point. As you walk in, a heavy wooden door is closed behind you, and eventually instruments of a variety sort of atonement are brought to you for your choosing.
Vraka will set her sword down and place her scales on top of it, like how she has done for the ritual that she conducted with Isha's body, and will kindly say atone herself the most she has ever done, because this is the most sin that she's ever committed on the war front,
Yes.
to the point where she will use orcish ferocity to stay up at 12 hit points and then go down to another 1 hit point.
Banger. Take a hero point. Really cool.
And I will be at 1 hit point.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, cats. As eventually, do you guys fall asleep in the conversation that we had?
Griffin's gonna.
Do you
wait
come
for
back
Felix.
at all?
Yeah, feel like.
Yeah, I will come back very, very late into the night. Actually, wait, no, I have more HP I can burn. I have a spell slot. I have a focus point for lay on hands. I'll burn that as well,
That's so
and I'll still be at 1.
Cool. Do you come back though?
I do come back, yes.
Yeah. What time?
Like 2 o'clock in the morning.
2 a.m. You'll instantly wake up.
Well, Lucky would have issues falling asleep, knowing that you're out and are coming back. Just anxiety. So probably wouldn't even be fully asleep by the time you get back. Actually being able to sleep once you're, back. Who knows what you're getting up to? You're apparently at 1 hit point. That's not good.
That's not good.
I mean, you're not going to tell me that, but...
You'll see a beaten, bloodied Vraka stumble into the room. Very much so fresh scars all across her body.
You have no idea. She looks like she's been through a war.
Some burns and like places where they're not supposed to be.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. All right. I'm gonna pull out my Wayfinder and light it up so I can actually see. What the fuck happened?
I just did some simple toning up the church. It is fine. I know my limits.
Toning. Somebody beat you up and you get into a fight?
No, I nothing that I didn't do to myself. This is alright. Do not worry.
Is the pain part of it?
Yes, the pain is part of it. Although
Is the risk of infection part of it?
I've had my wounds cleaned. I will be
Okay.
fine.
I've seen cuts like that get infected. It's really gross.
No,
and
no,
you
no,
die very quickly.
I have water skins and soap on hand for a variety of reasons. This being one of them.
Well,
I do. I thank you for your consent, though. But
I mean, I know I can't stop you, so I may as well make sure you don't die.
I promise you, I will be fine. Thank you, though.
I don't believe you, but I'll take your word for it.
This is not the first time I have done something.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem.
To the severity of this, probably the first, but again,
Alright.
Vraka will find respite after that.
Sorry.
You're all
back.
good.
Whoops.
It happens.
I
Sometimes you
talked
think a scene's
myself
going to be
into
longer, then it's not longer.
As you wait for Felix to return, he does not. And Raka, when you left, you saw Felix still kneeling in the same spot. As you guys all wake up in the morning, Griffin, you have dozed off, and immediately, you see the first ray of sunlight, and there's no Felix in here.
I will press the rest button. 13 hit points.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a while.
So good.
Well, we have to heal you up to full before we go in there.
What are you talking about?
We're not going in.
I can.
Do we need to go immediately? Or can we wait until we have a little bit of reputation here?
We probably want to go see. The reputation's not going to change a damn thing. We're asking for money.
Give me an hour and I can be back up to full and just heal myself with focus points.
Give us 30 minutes and I could get Rack up to full.
That's also true.
We're combining. She's going like.
I mean, I could have
I'm
given
just
you
thinking,
salves
if
and
we have
painkillers
a
last
pass,
night,
we
but
wait
you were
until we all
still...
start chances.
I was stubborn. Yes, exactly.
Huh?
If we have a single guaranteed opening of the door, I don't know, wait until we have spent time upping our chances with some of the other nobles to actually give us some.
Because this is our
I think we
way
should-
to meet
I
the other nobles.
genuinely- yeah,
Yeah.
this is how we get our foot in the door of any of it.
Sylvanas did explain it. He's like, us getting in the door is how we're gonna meet other nobles.
Okay.
Right now, other nobles are not gonna listen to you guys.
No.
That's fair.
We need to show that we have some clout by going up to the
Yep.
noble of this place and be like, hey, we have a meeting.
And have reason to go up to the
We're
nobles.
gonna go to the
Yeah.
most popular person in the
Understood.
school.
Yeah,
and
we
we're
go
gonna-
beat up the
we're gonna
biggest
sit at their
person
lunch
in
table.
the yard. That's what we're basically doing. But not like actually.
Um,
Do not beat them up. I swear to God, if we beat them up, Raka.
Anastasia,
I beat myself
caught-
up. I don't do
Guys.
that to people.
Could also
Could Anastasia have caught Griffin sometime in the morning?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not busy either.
You'll actually wake up to a
It's so quick every time.
hello. Mind if I step in?
Sure.
She'll come in and she'll be like, so, I noticed that you didn't come out of your fortune telling in the shipperest of modes.
No, I didn't.
I'm not going to ask you to divulge anything that happened in there unless it is important to us. Truly, if it just affects you, that is none of my business. But I wanted to ask about something because of what happened in mine. So, when we came down from Viren Sky Range, and you had rejoined us, what was different for you coming back?
Other than coming back from being dead.
Yes, did you feel different? Were the things different about you? What happened coming back from death? Were you semi-conscious for any of it?
Now let's see. Why should I was adrift, and then the damn hag taunted me for a bit. Asked me if I wanted to come back or not. And of course, I'd rather be alive than dead. Brought me back. Took longer, and guess I woke up cold and angry.
Okay. I was just curious. In mine, I realized that coming back like this wasn't a result of one revival, but upwards of 10.
That is,
Insane.
yeah, that's a lot.
No, there was a lot to hear. I wanted to know if there was any common ground for what might go missing when you die and come back.
I don't know if our cases are the most similar to have common ground.
I know, but who am I going to ask for coming back to life? Yaren?
That's a good point. He might have something, but
He might, but
not nearly as much as.
I feel like... I don't know. Also, why did Felix tip away last night? Sorry, that's caught me off guard. I'm used to Raka dipping off to go do whatever she does to appease her goddess.
Felix grew up around here. I think he was. I don't know for sure. I think
Was he a
making
proper church
rounds.
boy or something? I thought he was a farmer.
Well, he saw the farm he grew up on.
That I did.
I don't know if he wants anyone to know about it, but he did talk to the church before he joined the military. Perhaps he knows the pastor.
So the church recommended him joining the army.
I believe that is what he said, yeah.
That is a rather unfortunate fate.
Yeah, especially with that church too. The whole judge, I think they were pretty biased in having him join up.
That they would, but... Alright. I was just curious. I wanted to look into it for... I don't wish harm to come to Felix, so I would like to see ways that we can mitigate that, and I didn't know if the church helped him at all.
I hope it did. I really do. I'm not sure how to deal with it too much either. Thank you for sharing a bit of what happened with me.
Oh, that's fine. I will be honest with you, I don't care much about the information that I share with you all as long as it does not reach my husband, because if he knew that I knew, the only real fear comes from what consequences might come of it.
Gotcha. Lips are sealed. I'll give you peace of mind. I just found out I was adopted. I didn't know. So crazy.
You were adopted.
I'm sorry, get Clark Kent.
Clearly.
You were adopted. Do you not have any memories of the orphanage then?
No.
It wasn't an orphanage.
I always thought mom and dad were mom and dad. I guess they can't tell me anymore, but
Yes, I guess now you don't have the nose or the eye or the...
That was evil.
He's already dead.
You...
that was a cutter one. That would be. I think I still got one of their eyes here at least. I guess not actually, but
Yeah.
That was not intentional. With how much I tried to shove into the furthest recesses of my mind that you look like what you look like underneath, sometimes I fortunately forget.
I mean, hey, if you ever want to really forget, just find the what's this?
I don't want to really forget, because then the shock and terror of seeing your face for the first time will be all new. And if you, once again, if you scared me like that in front of him, I worry for the outcome.
Not be the best.
No, it wouldn't, especially since he just bought a bunch of new, powerful toys.
Is he gonna stab one of us with that? At
I
least
don't-
try.
I don't know, I hope none of you make these sort of comments to me in front of him.
Alright.
Personally, I don't care what you say to me, but he does, so it is what it is. Well, I don't know quite what to say about your adopted parents, but I hope you find your real ones. Is that what we're supposed to do?
I guess.
You know, I actually had a few. I read a story one time, and she opens up a book, and you probably have to shove her out before
no.
she.
Look, I gotta go.
And so the
I'm
the
gonna go
parents
buy
actually
some
died in a
apples and
back
sugar cubes for
alleyway.
Maximus.
And
He needs them after what he's been through.
Wrong superhero. Anyway.
And then the
I'm
other
just
one.
gonna be sitting over here because one of our first conversations was about family and how I don't have any family like alive, and you're just gonna forget that like I'm right here the whole time.
I'll bring it up to you later.
I love you.
And I'll just be like, oh, neat.
I'm putting that in the chat.
No, don't put me. Don't do this to me.
Hey,
Hi.
Hi.
are you just doing this?
No,
she's
this.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I would never.
I caught you slacking. Oh.
No, I don't hate myself like
Oh,
that.
gotta cut off your hands.
Oh God.
It's okay.
Canonical.
As you guys all meet up for breakfast in the morning. You guys get down here. There's barely a table that fits all of you guys, so you guys take 2 tables and put them together. As you guys get down here, Felix is still missing. So are we going to? Did you lose him again? It's not even a.
He was never there for me to lose last night. He went out with Racco.
Why are you
He
okay?
I am fine. Do not worry.
He didn't come back with you?
What did he
Would
do?
you like it to be more
It is.
okay?
I did this to myself. It is fine.
Okay, so
that
in
doesn't
the
answer
terms you
the
did
I
this
don't
to
think you
yourself-
should be covering for him. One.
First off, I will not be covering for him. I know exactly where he is if he's not with you all. 2, he did not do this to me. I did this to myself in private chambers. It is fine.
Then where is he at?
He's probably still at the church.
Oh.
Why would he be there?
I can.
Anastasia gets a look of glee in her
Look,
eyes as
here,
she
I
opens
can-
her notebook.
I can prove it as Rack will take off one of the gauntlets and show a massive burn mark that runs all the way down.
Oh,
Are you still doing
Commander Vando was into some other things that I did not consider.
This is not.
I mean, the rumors are to be
Wait,
believed.
I assumed it'd be the other way around. Truly.
At any rate,
At any rate, I guess we should go collect
of
Felix
course.
then.
So we can all
Oh,
get cleaned
but
up
probably
and-
after you have your wounds tended to.
That would be nice.
Let's
Alright.
head to our rooms so that way we can set you up properly with it.
Of course. Thank you very kindly. That actually helped a lot.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Well,
As you
you're
bring
one of the
back
fancy
upstairs, you
staff.
guys are alone in a private room. As you're able to tend to her wounds normally.
Yeah, normally with no magic.
What? Magic? Who said
No.
that?
He said magic.
Who said where?
There's no
Where?
magic in this
Where?
place.
Anyway, sorry.
Who's who?
I smell heretics on the wind.
Wow.
This is the whole reason I have
Racco
concealed
just
spells.
really hates me.
Yeah.
I offered to treat your wounds, you say no. Somebody else offers to treat
I.
your wounds, you
The
say
reason
yes.
she didn't do it last
This
night
is
is because she
late.
was still serving penance.
So,
So.
you can be honest with me here. Did you and Felix get into a scuffle?
No, we did not get into a scuffle.
Okay.
I would not recommend something like that. And also, I am being forthright and honest. I did this to myself.
No, that makes sense. Some of those markings are. Yeah, it's been teaching me. But no. Were you with him for the night?
I saw him when we entered, and I saw him when I left. And I was there till 2 o'clock. That is what.
Is he participating in the same things that you?
No, I participated in something far more extreme and far quicker. And
I just need to know because I need to know whether or not to be ready to heal him whenever we see him.
there were hot coals nearby, but I do not assume he would want to. The only thing that would be sent would be his palms.
Alright. I'm confused why he went with you.
I was confused as well, but he seemed to know the father there, and or the brother there, and had said that they had a history, and that he was a frequent person that showed up until about 5 years back. 4 years back.
That is strange. Well,
I do not know, and I will not pry because he did not tell me. So.
no, I understand. I am just curious. He seemed really against heading back here. At least from the little bits that I heard. Either way.
Perhaps he thought that he would be compelled to see his family, and that is why he rode past.
His family, it issues could he have? He went to the war for them. Did he not? Or did he keep the money for himself and that's why he doesn't
That's my
want to see
guess. I'm not certain.
that?
I just. That's the only thing I could think of.
So maybe he did that in preparation for what sin he was going to come.
Perhaps. Maybe he's still repenting for that sin. At any rate, it is not ours to pray.
No, I don't intend to too much further. I like to know what is happening whenever we go places, especially if that might affect our interactions with the folk of Palago.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you, Vaka, for the information, and your healing should be just about. As this final wave watches over you, you watch as the usual flowers overtake you with this time thorns and a red rose that buds out of them before and settling to the ground.
Mm.
It's nice to be back in Vraxenthorn.
Of course. Strike will stand up. How much did I get healed out of yesterday? Or
We're doing this for like probably 30 minutes, so you're gonna heal yourself over the time. I'm basing off
What are you casting?
Garden of Healing. So
Okay.
I'm healing 2d8.
Nope.
What?
When it's
We're
out
doing
of
it-
combat.
It's
Yeah.
24.
You what?
Oh, is it D4s normally?
It's D4.
So it's up to D8. I see.
Yeah,
then it's
and it just
double
does
D8.
one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yes.
Yeah, and it's for each level it is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then you can also bump your focus spells.
Yeah,
too,
then I will.
so-
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
which does reflect 12
My
each
bad. I
time.
forgot about.
Also, you get
14.
36 from yourself.
14, and then I'll.
10.
Okay, I'm back to full. Don't worry.
Okay.
So then I can literally cover the rest.
Yep, you guys have a lot of fucking healing.
Yeah, so it'll only take us 20 minutes.
Yeah. Technically, I could just do it immediately, but we'd be out of focus points. Or I'd be out of focus spells just in case he's.
Yep. No, I agree.
Alright, and then we'll come back down.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, everyone. We finished that right up.
Alright, so
Yeah,
we should go collect our friend.
Yes.
Alright. And then we're going to the bathhouses to clean up.
Yes, the much needed bathhouses.
Excellent.
As you guys make your way back to the entranceway of the main street to the gate. Okay, I haven't moved the thing. I was like, I haven't moved the thing. As you guys make your way outside of the church and eventually inside of it, as one of the cleansing sentence members, a woman, dark brown skin or like light brown skin, bald head on top, completely shaved, looks up to you guys covered in the robes of the cleansing sentence. Hello, how may I help you?
We are looking to collect a friend of ours.
I see. Are they in atonement?
Yes, we believe so.
Yeah, as you guys literally see Felix still here in the same spot that he was, in the entrance hall, on his knees, head tilted forward. I will get him for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. As she walks over and kneels down, speaks to him for a bit in something that you guys can't hear, before he looks up, nods, and stands up and walks back to you guys.
Hello.
Are you alright?
What are we doing? I'm fine.
We're heading to the bathhouses now.
Cleaning
Yeah,
ourselves
sounds
up
for the meeting.
for
That makes sense. Okay.
He doesn't have any markings on him, does he?
Make a perception check or a medicine check.
That I really do. Thank you.
Urine will be the same.
Could I roll a lore judge check?
No.
Sure. Yes.
Can't roll it on there. You got a little physical.
I know, but the die rolled. That's my result.
You still have 2 good.
I'm not wasting on checking the board.
What'd you roll?
17.
What'd you roll?
18.
What'd you roll?
26.
17, 18.
Natural 20 for 27.
Natural 24, 27. It was medicine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a.
You two, don't see anything. He looks weary, and the immediate thing you can tell is that he's not slept all night. After 3 days of driving too. Sucks. Rough. You two, you guys see Around his ankles and his wrists, there is burn marks in a perfect ring.
Hmm.
And you also see one around his neck.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Let's get going.
It's to the bathhouses.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know where one is? Do we have to find one?
I'll just ask around.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
There are so many bathhouses in Paraguay. Do you guys want a public one, private one, fancy one, normal one?
Public.
We're gonna go to the private one.
No.
Do they have like? This is going to be a weird statement, but like private group rooms.
Mhm.
Good.
Absolutely.
Felix will not be joining us.
Garen is chill if y'all are there, but if another person walks in and sees
Yaren. Yeah.
little bad.
Yeah, there is for 10 gold a small pool that you can pull out, a small pool that you can rent out. More so a hot tub. That comes with all the amenities. And that's up to like 20-25 people or so. You guys obviously don't have that many, but
I think we should go for that. That's a pretty good deal, all
I
things
think that's
considered.
a very good deal.
And then all of us
I
can go
agree.
there, and it's a rather luxurious experience. I think that's wise.
Now, obviously, you do not need to pitch in if that would make you uncomfortable. Glances at Felix.
I just think we should all go. It's got the finest soaps in the salt.
And I think it would be a good idea for
No, more
Yes,
than
you
that.
For meeting with the noble.
I won't be
No,
cleaning the water myself, but
I'm not aware, but the statement still
You good?
stands. Some people
Yes.
do not like being in such
So,
environments.
so are we all going? Anybody, any objections? We shall.
If you do not want to, you do not
I
have
can-
to.
I'm fine. It's fine. It's
There's
normal
8
for
of us.
everyone
I can
else.
pitch in.
Hmm?
Does Sylvanas look
Ah.
uncomfortable with the idea?
That considered.
he's still he's ranking him now. He's trying to decide if it's
I'll go
better.
with
I
that,
don't think
but
he
I'm not-
views any of the
I'm
three
not
of them
gonna
as
look at
threats,
somebody
so
else
no.
pays. For
I don't
it.
think
Like,
so.
If
Oh,
we have to
okay.
pay for it,
Yeah.
I'm just
Even
gonna
after
fucking
figuring out that he has
bathhouse, 'cause
farmland?
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Why?
I
That's a
can,
dog.
I can pitch in
Good
2.
point.
Be one of the ones to pitch in 2 gold. Only 2 of us need to. So everybody else can just pitch in 1 gold.
I'll pay 3. Sylvanas pays 3.
I'll pitch him.
So I don't have to pay.
No, that means you have to. You still have to pay.
Well, yeah, Sylvanas paid 3, so
He paid 3, 1 for himself, 2 for
Um,
himself, 1
much
for
does he have?
Anastasia.
the rest for me on
19.
stage is gonna pay for herself.
Don't be
That's not
bad.
how that works.
Raka will
You
pull
could ask him
Felix
if
to the
you'd
side
like.
really
I just
quickly
don't think that's the case. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be
and
mean.
pass him.
I was just figuring.
You can keep going.
Okay, so I was just figuring based off of how he tends to pay for Anastasia and everything.
I was joking around.
Oh, alright, sorry, I misunderstood then.
Raka will pass Felix a minor healing potion. Your bones won't like the hot water, so it's better for it. Trust me.
That's a lot of money.
It is fine.
That's a lot of money.
I am a servant of the judge offering you leavement. You take it.
Make an intimidation check.
This is an order soldier.
Lucky over here, sad. Nobody likes it. when
You get a
I
plus
heal
2 this
them.
roll.
I get plus. Yeah.
It's against his will DC, so it's technically like upping his will DC.
Nobody likes it when I heal them.
17.
So fine.
Is that what the plus
Don't
is?
force somebody to be healed by you.
Oh, sorry.
That's the
Plus
solution.
2. 19.
90?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
You're fine now.
Good.
After we meet, Anastasia will step on by. After we meet the noble, you should probably rest. You look exhausted.
Yeah, probably.
The bathhouse. Let's go.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah. As you guys all make your way to a private bathhouse chamber, it's large, enough to fit 20 or 25 people. As you guys can spread out everywhere you guys want to. As you guys get undressed, you dip in. The water is warm. It's not hot by any means, not like a hot tub, just warm. You guys are brought a number of towels and soaps, and oils and lotions and all of the sorts of things. A few candles are put out here for you guys. As the aquifers provide a bunch of water, as it is constantly moving in and out. Wonderful.
Can I ask a question to the group?
Yes, I
What
have
was,
questions.
if you would like to answer, what was your fortune or premonition? Is probably a better word.
Are you
for it.
asking about the future portion?
Or just all of it, if or whatever you were willing to share.
Oh, I'm certain. I have a hankering for pie after mine. I can say that much for certain. I've wanted pie since we got here.
You'll make sure you get pie then.
Yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't explain any of mine actually.
You're fine. I just assumed that's all you wanted to share of it.
Oh, no.
No, all
I'm
it does, I
missing
hate
like
to
1/5
lie.
of my pies. How she explained it.
You're missing 1/5 of your pie.
Mind.
That's really good. That's really good.
Well, no, she explained it like pie, like the crumbs of the pie that are gone. It got filled in with something else, probably something blue and glowy, I imagine.
You imagine.
You
What brings you to imagining such?
I don't know how to put it into words.
Oh.
Sorry, that's that. I don't have the chance.
No, that is fair. That is not why I'm reacting the way I am.
Oh, but she gave me a name of somebody else that I need to talk to.
Really?
Yes, probably in the capital, probably in one of the facilities where they put people who tend to be like me. They were going to put me there, but then I left. So.
Good idea.
That explains so much.
Well, they didn't actually say it. I just heard talk in the background that they were going to do such, and I would prefer not to. So.
Very, very impressive. Delightful. I'm so curious to hear what the rest of you heard. Of course, I would tell everyone, but alas.
Obviously, one of the larger things that got brought up on my end was gestures. It has gotten worse. The skin underneath has like darkened and blackened out to his hands and feet, and even then it's creeping heavily up there.
We talk like singing water right now.
I'd say, I would have assumed this water would have been very good for your body.
It is not really the type of hydration that suits me, I found.
Oh, what type of water do you need? Holy water? No.
It's going to sound cruel, but in the same way that vampires require the blood of the living, a life force is truly what cures it. This is why when I pull from, say, plant life,
It works much
sorts
more
me.
effectively.
Hmm.
Even though it's not nice
Interesting.
water.
were you able to leave anything of the creatures you drain, or is it just? I'm asking because sometimes vampires are able to do that, and I just want to know what we're dealing with.
I'm sure that I could. More often than not, though, I simply decide some mundane plant and ensure that I don't do minor amounts of damage everywhere.
Understood.
Just
Mundane plant.
Yes, it's embarrassing to admit, but on the road between the capital and where we first met, there are a number of trees that were not as dead as I left them. Off the beaten path. It's nothing major.
Well, eventually you'll just have to plant some to give back what you took.
To balance the scales.
Yes,
I feel like making a
Either
joke
way,
of Rack's religion was very disrespectful.
It quite is.
Was
Either
meant to
way.
be.
She did mention that there are a number of people up in Kaitamore who share curses very akin to mine. Namely the...
I didn't know that Kaidomore was overrun by mummies.
Not quite what she meant, actually. Turns out it is not primarily an affliction of the body, but of the mind. Grey ensue... An affliction is one way. In Kaitamore, it's actually seen more as a gift. Acumen for currency and procuring things. A talent for knowing what you're worth and what other things are worth.
Is that what we're going to call it?
I am just
I think
voicing...
that's a delightful way to put
I
it.
am just voicing what the very reputable fortune teller told me.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And additionally, she did tell me...
Happen to give you a synonym for that?
Hmm?
Did she happen to give you a synonym for that?
Oh, greedy. Yes, but
Oh.
someone's got to stay focused on currency.
I love you, Yaren. Truly.
I appreciate it. I love me too. But no, she did say that...
Wait. That actually makes so much sense for Cardamom. Never mind.
My thoughts exactly. She did say that in terms of the future, my best course of action falls into how much I put into my investments. And considering I opened and met you all with I see you all as not only friends, but a wonderful future prospect. I think that bodes really well for all of us.
Perfect. Wonderful. What did you happen to see, Dol?
Well, what I had to see, oh, a lot to get into, but to keep it short, I got to see a lot of flashes of my life, from growing up to marrying you, and then so on and forth. She had said that for my future, it seemed as though that I could become a lot more myself. I just had to want it.
Yes.
Yes, which I thought it was rather silly. I want to be myself more than anything else. But maybe it was some cryptic messaging or something. I didn't fully understand the fortune.
You just have to want it. I feel like we've been trying very, very hard to do so.
Yes.
But we will keep looking. I think it's fortuitous that that's what you've been told, though.
They did say that there is great fortune in our near future.
Really?
Yes, I got told that as well.
Really?
I wonder if that's how she gets people.
Probably, yes.
I was not told that.
Really?
I wasn't. Granted, the things I were told sound quite different from you all now. I was told that my god is lying to me. Or hiding things from me.
It's such a good switch.
Lovely thing to hear.
Exactly.
Lying
Oh.
about what?
Religions and lies.
Is it lying?
This-
Something that should be balanced out.
What will she do? Just atone?
No,
She decides who atones. She just forgive herself.
I guess.
Sorry, we're rambling.
It's fine, no.
Sacrilege, we should be smited.
Continue your story.
I was told my goddess was hiding things from me so that way I would be better suited as her blade, as her instrument.
Oh, that's a wonderful sign.
That the things that she is hiding from me would only be a distraction.
Do you think maybe those things are things that are bad about her?
I would think that it would be things about.
Wait, that actually brings up a curious question.
Hmm.
Do you think your god is all good?
No. I do
Isn't
not think
her God
any.
explicitly of not being entirely good?
Yes, exactly.
I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't.
I
Rude.
think what my wife is trying to ask is, do you think she does everything right? That's a bit harder.
That's a very hard question. I don't think an entity in this world could do all right or all wrong. I think that needs to be balance, needs to be found, and between the actions that we take.
Spoken like a true acolyte.
That being said,
So I must know, does balance happen before or after you fuck one of the highest ranking commanders in the army?
we're not daring.
Is that why?
Hmm?
Oh,
What did you say?
We're not daring.
What?
Why not during?
Why not during?
because you didn't come out with those scars afterwards.
The
There
scars
were
were
different
not.
marks left on your body.
Maybe one or two. But no,
I don't think it's a terrible thing that your God might be lying to you. I think that's a reasonable thing.
I think
They're
so.
beings of greater understanding. You can't
Especially
even
if
hope
it's a
to
god of
understand them before.
balance.
It's
to
just-
balance truth with lies.
It is odd because there were other things that were said that confused me even more. That there were gods beforehand, and
The old gods are the real ones, yes.
yes, I had just not heard of anything like that before.
Though there are some gods that exist from before as well, just not those gods.
Mhm.
Things that are older.
Of course, Lyra.
Stuff. Of course, there are older gods.
They're there.
Let's get you into a nursing home, Lyra.
Okay, Lyra.
Okay, it's time for bed.
And then
Some of us have gods that did exist back then.
yeah.
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 And then my future was that I was to be a name feared by all. That I was to be to ascend my mortality and be.
Wow, not even revered. That's usually what they go for. Awe-inspiring, revered.
No.
Nope. Fear.
Just feared.
Just
I understand.
Right.
I hope that does not apply to us. I assume it does.
I wouldn't imagine. Although they did say that if I wanted to make sure that I am to protect people, that I should keep those keep my humanity as close to my chest as possible.
Oh.
I was going to ask, are you sure that your god was lying to you, or that you just didn't understand? Because it seems to me, correct me if I'm wrong, the judge judges things by her perspective. Who judges the judge?
I believe that we all, in the way that we shape the morality of the world around us, in some way impose our own visions on what judging should be, and therefore enforce her vision.
Falls to the believers and even those non-believers to decide if the verdicts she deals are good, bad, or otherwise.
Is worthy of.
Can we change them? Not necessarily, but
It is also because of the amount of belief and faith people put into her that she has that much power.
It has been such a long time since I've had conversations of philosophy. I miss them, truly, honestly.
Ask the right
Well,
questions.
hopefully we can have more. The more nobles we interact with.
yes, it's a little harder to have discussions of philosophy when I can't get drunk, but that's besides the
I
point.
did take some of that elvish wine that you were looking at. If you.
But it's such a shame vampires can get drunk and you can't. Truly.
Well, I
Vampires get
can
drunk.
on
They drink people
elvish wine
blood that
apparently.
are drunk.
Huh.
It tastes like
dark-
acid going down, but it is.
No, it felt like acid going down.
Just
I
Granted,
simply will not. No.
no, entirely fair.
I will never again.
Acid. It wasn't that bad.
It was quite awful. I have.
Considering your heritage, that would make sense, yes? Biologically resistant.
Has everyone
to
gone over
such.
their things? Have you? Griffin?
Nope, they have not.
No, real important.
Lucky.
You just
Okay.
walked into a landmine. Has Felix made the passive perception check yet?
Oh no.
Oh
What did you
yeah.
say?
Oh,
you said you're
because he
biologically
failed
resistant
before.
to it.
Considering your heritage. is what
Considering
they
your
say.
heritage, it makes sense you'd be resistant.
I've been
Oh,
waiting
oh,
for this.
no.
You guys watch as Felix does what he's been doing the whole time. By the way, he has a towel over him and he has just his feet in the water.
Yeah.
He is just staring out.
You alright?
What?
No, it doesn't. I was
Why-
asking if you were okay.
Why haven't you gone in the water?
Does he seem spacing out or very clearly trying to keep his eyes focused on something?
Mm-hmm.
The towel. on his
It's mostly
face.
spacing out though. He actually hasn't seemed uncomfortable by the girls at all. He is not how yeah.
You should probably get in the water to wash yourself, yes?
Yeah,
Yes.
probably.
We can wash later if you want.
It's fine. As he pulls off the towel and he dips it in the water.
I do need somebody to polish my armor. Yes. I'm just sitting here in armor.
I can do that.
So long as you get the back paint.
If anyone needs their hair dried, I can do that fairly easy. So,
Very
Catch.
small
Super close.
boat.
I have been
Oh.
waiting.
I
have
already
been
knew.
waiting
If
on
he
like.
said if Lyra had said specifically elf, even him zonking out would have
Caught it.
yeah.
Like I've been here.
That's
on,
why I wanted exactly what you said.
I've been here on
Yeah.
really tense
It's getting
wires.
so
Somehow
bad.
we navigated
It's
the
going to be
entire
bad.
landmain and got out of the forest without
It's
somebody
fucking
directly
insane.
saying it in front
That
of
was
Felix.
insane.
Because I've been keeping track about what people say directly in front of Felix.
Yeah.
Like we
You
navigated
were so lucky
that
Lyra didn't
landmine.
say elf.
Yeah.
She wouldn't say elf.
We're,
She likes singing it the
And
weirdest way
conveniently
possible.
that Felix is also fucking zonked.
Yeah.
We're navigating this land
Uh,
minefield.
Lyra likes stepping on every landmine if she gets the up.
And she's missed all of them so far.
Griffin, you have not. If you do not wish to share, you do not have to. But you have not said anything about.
no, yes, what did yours say? I'm very interested.
I'm adopted. I found that out.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I know, quite shock.
I'm just confused. Hold up. No. Lyra gets told, or sorry, Lyra, not Lyra. Actually, Lyra gets told that she's missing 1/5 of her pie, and Raka gets told that she's going to be feared by everyone in the continent, and you get told you're adopted.
Hey, did you lay the fuck off? Like, it's
Clearly,
his,
he's not upset about it. Did you hear how he
it's
said it?
his life.
Did you hear how he said it, though?
Yes, he
Clearly,
said
it matters to him because he brought it up.
Yeah.
I don't get the
Well,
confidence.
it might not
I'm
matter
confused.
too much so he doesn't feel comfortable sharing it with a group
So you
in range of other
Adopted.
people who might be able to.
My future is apparently I'll be shaped by those around me.
literally shaped because it seems like that.
I don't think literally shaped.
You're getting literally like.
No, we are trying to pop this back into place. It is kind of quite difficult.
Yes, you have fun with that. I'll keep pointing at things and not getting my fingers pinched.
So that's all you got from yours. So you're adopted.
From the past, yeah.
That's a
And
waste of 30 gold. I am sorry.
susceptible to
Yeah.
peer pressure? Is that what that means?
Yeah, it's happened to be Russia and is
I mean, you're a soldier. It makes a lot of sense, truly.
If you look remotely at me, Lucky is trying to make eye contact with you.
The helmet works, baby.
It's more if you notice that she's like trying to like give you a little nod, like she's like I acknowledge I see you even though I'm not saying anything.
I think he might glance like once over at everybody.
Yeah,
But
it's
mainly just staring out.
it's not about Lucky. It's more about him. Like, no, I'm clocked in, but I'm not saying anything because
Are your
what the
pa-
fuck is this?
Yeah.
are your pounds still around?
No, passed a little while ago.
I was about to say that.
Can't even ask them questions.
And honestly, raise the dead, which I do not want to do.
So is the serious thing that hard to talk about?
Yeah.
I see.
That's alright.
Yes, Lyra?
I just remembered part of mine that I should probably bring up as well, because that's really only the past and the present that I brought up. I didn't bring up the future, of which I need chains. No, that's the wrong word. Chains, but chains of people. Yes, chains with people.
I don't think slaves are a good idea for you at all.
I was about to agree.
I was assuming like friendships, like bonds with other people. Is
I
that what
think
you
A
mean?
lot of us were told
probably
we were
closer
shaped
to
by
the
those
implication.
around us, so it's probably easy to hang
I don't
out
know
with
if you were
people
told by
who
someone
are
from Katamor, you might be referring to slaves.
Right.
It wasn't slaves. I can tell you that.
I think there's a theme of us helping each other in most of our futures. So
That's probably it, yes. I just wanted to clarify that, but I will also probably be buying a chain and breaking and giving you each a chain link for a more literal application as such.
I don't. By all means, Lyra.
When you do end up breaking this chain, I am just dreadfully curious to see the method you go.
Yeah, how you do it to be extremely entertaining.
Probably with a spell. I don't think it's that difficult.
Shatter
True.
crystal chain. Dang it.
No, I have very good precision with my magics. I'm rather good at it.
There is actually one fairly relevant question I did want to turn your way before we completely get off this topic.
All right.
It is, as mentioned, you're hiding something very close to your chest. And that is entirely fine, so long it is not something that will negatively impact us.
Not that I can think of.
I mean, even if you will, it's your secret to share.
I understand. I
Yes.
was more just I wasn't asking to pry into what it was. I was more just asking, should we expect something negative in the future? Because all of our fortunes were rather positive, but
Yes.
I'm being hunted down by somebody. I will tell you if I'm being hunted down by somebody.
yes,
Or whatever the future holds.
save one hag, you have no bad blood on your hands.
You're being hunted down by somebody.
No, that was a bad example of a future thing that would affect
The
us.
question I just asked was that he isn't being hunted by you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, other than that,
That's all I was
there's
making
nothing
sure of.
really in the
Because
future
if we
to
are-
worry about.
Need to keep you in a specific eye during, say, watches or in a specific area. I would just like to be informed so we can do so better for you.
Alright.
Yes. Right.
I'm a little nervous to meet with the noble lady.
Yes, we should really figure out what we're going to say. Are we just going to barge in there and say we have direct orders to ask for money? Because that feels...
That is rather
Poor.
drab of a plan. But that is what we're there to do.
Precisely.
Even if we go through the whole spiel of
Oh, the commander has just won a very great war effort that we were there to so kindly help out with, and we did such a great job with, and he's looking for funders. Like, she's going to immediately know.
There's no way to do it in a classy way. She'll immediately see through it and not care properly.
I've personally never met with any of the Perigo family members, although I wish I have. Give us some
I
insight
met
about
Just
with,
being blunt and honest, I think, is the best thing to do.
one of them recently before in the war.
That's right. You told me about that. That is. So, what are they like?
Oh, the head of the household. He was quite nice. He invited us over and to the nicer district of the wharf. I didn't have the opportunity to go because I was saving up for whatever we were going to do next. But
So you think he's personable? Well, they're personable.
yes, based on what Arca said, Arca had mentioned that there was some tea, cigars shared, a whole evening of it. And did Arca mention anything about having a proposition?
Yeah,
I don't think I could do
I don't think so
Yeah,
either.
I could
No.
get that close because, like, not your guys' business.
No, that's fair. I was just asking.
No,
I
that's a
don't
good
wanna-
question.
I
That's a
don't
good
wanna-
question. No, I get it.
Met again.
Well, it could very easily
Um,
have proven to be good business for us.
But I don't remember
But we
much
don't know the rules
much
very
else
well.
other than that. He was very nice, but if we're meeting with his daughter, I have no idea what she's like.
Well,
Lovely.
hopefully similar. I am so nervous.
I am as
This water feels amazing. I'm very happy we did this.
Yes.
Yes,
Quite.
very, very well.
So, are we gonna have to get pies before we go to the meeting?
No, we don't have to get pies before we go. To
Okay,
the
I just didn't know if.
No, if I really craved pie, I would have gotten it already. I'm just saying that I'm hungry for pie, so I will be doing that probably later today. I just want to.
And
know
I
that.
imagine this is more of a dessert pie, not say
A hand pie.
shepherd's pie, something
Meat
like
pie.
that. It's an actually healthy and good meal.
You can put
that
meat in
suffice.
pie.
Shepherd's
Whatever,
pie,
darling.
yes.
I was
Yes, you
unaware.
can. You can
Meat.
put just about anything in a pie.
Potatoes,
Technically.
other vegetables.
Yes, you could technically survive on a diet of. I'm not going to say. I've already said too much. I'm so sorry. I've just doomed her.
You said we were about to say that you can survive entirely on a diet of pie.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Oh, right.
No moisture in his body. Actively sweating.
Lyra's the only one that can get him to sweat.
I've just doomed this girl.
Oh my god, she's dead and I killed her.
Trust me, if you're pushed the limit, you can survive on almost anything. That doesn't mean you should.
For the longevity
have
of
a
your
very
life.
good- Churros do.
No,
are
not
runner-
just that.
Churros are runner-up on that. I'm not going to lie. I think I could. They had different flavored churros too.
I noticed that. I saw that you were trying all of them. Some in different combinations, which was quite interesting.
Yes, varying levels of good. I have an entire page of notes on which ones and combinations are best.
That is...
Strawberry and blueberry went together very well.
That makes sense. Well, I can tell you that, for the most part, the food that I had there was intense.
I saw you all sweating and I didn't
Yes,
handle
but it
spices
seemed-
very well before. I didn't want to test it anymore.
I had the will, or I had the. I couldn't get all the way through a meal, but our friend over here, trudged his way through a whole serving of it. It's quite
Speaking
impressive.
An
Seems like
entire
a lot to
serving
eat.
of the meat, then 3 days of travel, then one night of no sleep. How you feeling, buddy?
What?
You just seem a bit out of it.
Yeah, probably.
Do you need anything from us?
Anything we can do to help you?
No, I'm fine.
We should at least probably grab, do something to wake you up before we head out.
Mm-hmm.
Something to focus
Yes.
on? Would that be useful?
Something what?
Or would you like something to focus on that could help?
Probably, yeah.
What would help with that?
I don't know. We should go do the thing, right? Like,
Well,
get out of
yes,
here.
but we want you to be a diplomat shape. You'll just seem a bit out of it. That's all. Where were I?
I'm fine. I'm good.
I recognize that we are traveling as a group, but if you do not feel up to going, you can stay at the inn. We really don't want to
That's a
push you.
terrible idea.
Yes, leaving one person behind does seem unwise.
We're in a city.
I thought we still had rules about splitting up.
No, I'm fine to go. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna say anything to fuck it up.
That's what
That's
we're
not
saying.
our
That's
intent.
not it at all.
We're just worried about your
I was
health.
more worried that we would put you in a situation where we're uncomfortable.
I'm fine. I'm already in a situation in which I'm uncomfortable. Two of them.
More than
Two of them?
There's a difference between
There we go.
making someone speak on stage and the difference between making someone sick speak on stage.
Right now.
Yeah.
It's a different level of discomfort.
So Vadas will lean
Yes,
over
too.
to you, Anastasia, and quietly go, so we just not going to say the thing. Its name's out on a post right in
Yes,
Where's the city? What?
The phone that we saw earlier? Yes,
Yes.
I do.
No one's going to say it. And he's been acting like this since we got here.
Like death glaring at Sylvie.
That's my wife.
Death glaring at you. Man, the aqueducts in here are so loud that we can't hear a whispering conversation right across from us.
Meanwhile, the peasants out on the street. Did you hear what? Anastasia will nudge you, Griffin, and then lean over and be like,
We're playing telekinetic.
"Shoo." I cast ignition.
Dive.
15 ignitions into Sharon.
Oh, he's dead.
No, you can't.
15, try like 3.
Anyways, are you going to bring up the thing about the phone?
Not really. I
But
think
I don't think he's going to be getting out of this fuck anytime soon unless he talks about it. And you are the person to do that.
Why?
I think give it a day or two before we bring it up.
You don't have to do
At least after the noble meeting, something stressful out of the woods.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think we're setting him up for a lackluster impression. But if that is what you believe to be best for him, then that's okay. I just wouldn't wish for that for him myself. As she will scoot back.
Lyra, what in God's name are you doing?
Do you ever think that your blood rushing sounds like the running of a river?
No.
Yes, everyone does.
What?
Obviously. Get over it.
I'm sure I used to.
You could have saved us from this conversation.
Sorry, repeat.
You could have saved us from this conversation.
It's like breathing into a paper
I
bag.
could have. It doesn't seem as though Griffin wants to have the
I'm
conversation
well
with us.
Dawn.
And I'm sorry
And
for
if
anybody
he
who's
doesn't want to, I will trust his poor judgment. So that way, if it falls on anyone, it doesn't fall on us.
look that way instead.
Okay.
I'm going to have a quick hush conversation with Felix.
What'd you say?
Quick hush conversation with Felix.
Yeah, as you walk over to Felix.
Yeah.
Just
What are the looks for?
Do you want to wait to?
Speak up a bit.
Do you want to wait till after the noble meeting to talk about the family thing with them, or should we just rip off that band-aid now?
What do you mean talking about the family thing with them?
They've all been talking about how we passed by the sign with your last name on the way here, and how you immediately ran up.
We don't have to talk about it. We could just leave the city.
We're gonna have to leave the same way we came if we're going to Viren Sky Range, and they're gonna probably want to talk about it then too.
Man, what am I supposed to say?
Yeah, sure. That's my home. That's where I used to live. Family's there. About it.
Okay, tell them that.
No. This is your.
Are you
No,
fucking
bitch.
kidding me?
Look, I've been.
I'm not a person.
He's been struggling with that for quite a bit.
I am all of Braxendor. I'm not speak to people. A robot has told me I'm not a human anymore and I can't go.
I am what a wizard asks a genie for.
Griffin is having the best time, by the way.
Lucky right now is trying so hard not to take the two of you out of this room and just be like, please.
Go talk. Please talk.
Please.
Yeah.
I will tell you my fucked up shit that no one else knows. Just you and me. One-on-one. You can blackmail me with it.
Okay, well, I'm not like Sylvanas. I don't need a fucking gossip train behind my back to do anything. I don't need to know about your shit, and you don't need to know about mine.
I feel like knowing what we're each dealing with will help us understand each other better and help with group cohesion.
You can see the smoke.
Make me a diplomacy check. I will say a -1 circumstance penalty because you were freaking the fuck out. But
+1 for the boys.
+1 for
So
the
you-
boys.
so
so
just
it
a
cancels
minus
out.
one.
-1.
No, it's a basic roll.
No, he has
No,
a
I have a
-1
-1.
base.
Is that how it works?
He has a -1 baseline.
Oh,
He's a
okay,
minus
okay,
one,
okay.
plus
Yeah,
one,
minus
minus one again.
Amazing. Beautiful. Perfect.
What the fuck am I rolling today?
Hey.
That's absolute
As he
cinema.
walked in.
I've only had to re-roll. I've only got one bad
Just
roll,
say the
and
number
I
back.
Just say
re-rolled it. And I got 19 on the dice, so 18.
I got my brother killed as he pulls himself out of the water and leaves.
Did you know he got his brother killed?
I.
None of you guys heard that. That was all.
I mean, he's clearly distressed.
You guys just see Lake Felix get out pissed, stomping on the ground and leaving.
Are you going to just left one more room?
Yeah.
Like he already is. Like just silently got up and left the bath.
Go get him.
Yeah.
Just-
As both of you guys leave to go get him?
Bro, he needs somebody, okay? Like, I'm first out the door.
You see Griffin going out too. Do you want
Yeah,
to wait
yeah,
for Griffin to go first, or would you rather go?
I mean, I think we both should go.
Sure, you both should go. As you and Lucky have a chance to talk to each other first, though.
I'm sorry about some of the stuff I've said to you.
We can talk later. Felix needs us right now.
Yeah, just wanted to get that out of the way real quick.
Yeah.
Remember, I don't think he fully understands. Whatever he's dealing with, he can't do it alone. No one can. We need to remind him that he has us to lean on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like 5 feet ahead of me because you would walk faster.
You guys find Felix getting changed into his clothes and his armaments.
Not really what I meant by sharing it. I meant more just the issue of the group, but thank you for sharing that with me. Let's go talk a bit more privately.
What are you doing here?
I was worried about you.
I'm fine.
No, you weren't.
I keep telling you guys that. Can we just go to the nobles and get out of the city? Please.
Of course. You know they're probably gonna try and drag us into a job. Probably be here for weeks.
I didn't agree to that.
I never specified a timeline, but I just said we could leave the Sky Range afterwards.
I could go now.
Doing now would be suicide. Let's go to the end real quick.
Felix. Whatever makes you want to get out of the city right now. Whatever is clearly eating at you. You're not in it alone. No one can live their entire life alone. We're here for you.
As he grunts and walks out the door. Storms out.
I hope he's going to the end like I asked him to. I'm going to make my way to the end, but first, just tell the others we'll be at the end. Just pick us up before they go.
I'm I'm really worried about him. Do you think you'll be able to handle it alone?
I think this time I actually do think I got this myself.
Okay. I want to come as backup, but I'll trust your judgment if you don't think I should.
It's probably bad judgment, but
As you head out, you head to the inn.
mm-hmm.
Felix is in your guys' room.
Check the door. No one's there. No one's stupid. Close the door.
The zero in the corner.
Who I conveniently stuffed into your back pocket.
Nah.
I would said I did, but I didn't. All right. Take turns. Who wants to go first? I'm sorry we're putting you here in this very uncomfortable and terrible situation.
It's fine.
You didn't tell me how bad it was.
I know. It's fine. I don't blame you guys. I just want to get it over with.
How did it, if you don't mind me asking?
What?
What happened?
After Kelsey died, I don't know, I freaked out. And I started going to the church every day. And eventually they convinced me to join. And I left. I didn't atone properly when I was there. I never did the physical punishments. I did charity work sometimes, a lot of times. They said the army would be a good way to... Yeah.
Sounds like you got that terrible physical atonement there. The fortune teller showed me the past, and I saw a lot of what you went through. What I chose not to see or act upon.
It's okay, I was just doing what the group needed me to do.
No, that wasn't what you needed to do. That was just... it was them being monsters. And me being goddamn blind for not seeing it.
I never blamed you, Griffin. I was happy you never did anything.
I'm not happy I never did anything.
I don't know where I'd be without you.
I don't know where I'd be without you either. I'm not a person.
I
don't understand it either. I'm not human.
Yeah, you are.
Not from what I saw.
You have to be.
I was raised by people, my mom and dad, and I guess being around humans influenced me to be human. I don't know. It was weird in there. It was so weird.
What are you?
I don't know. The reason why I found out why the hag wanted me alive is because apparently Vraxton Thorn is me. I'm Vraxton Thorn. I don't know.
That's indecipherable.
Apparently, I'm
The fuck does that mean?
I am the embodiment of like Vraxton Thorn stuff. Like I'm so passive because Vraxton Thorn's so passive. I'm aggressive because Vraxton Thorn's. It was stupid, fucking bullshit the way she explained it.
What the fuck are you?
I don't know. Well, apparently the reason what I am is the reason why the hag wants me so much and keeps me alive so much. It's because I'm a fucking powerful bargaining chip or some goddamn bullshit.
Are you why we were attacked?
No. At least from what I saw, it was the hag attacked some of the pawns. Like, ooh, look at this goodie I found. Fucking signed her name on me. Fucked off. 1 million hero points.
He's just like every soldier.
Holy
just
shit!
like Braxton Thorne for real, for
He's
real.
literally John Everyman.
John Everyman.
I don't know if what I'm feeling or the way I felt my life.
She stumbled upon. There's no way they could see magic. That's not possible. She knew.
She told me just things that only I knew, so that's how I know she was not like just fucking bullshitting me.
I can't believe this.
Can't fucking believe it either. I don't know what to do with this information, but I don't want to keep it from you.
Maybe you should have.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna go back to the others. As Felix will turn and shut the door. As you guys are all in here, Lucky eventually gets back. Do you say anything?
I don't go back to the bads. Like, I'll wait
Oh, sorry.
by the exit, holding myself back from going to the inn.
As you see Felix walking back over to you.
Amen.
Hey, Lucky, I don't feel well.
Yeah.
Yeah. As he just like crouches down on the ground, wraps his arms around his legs.
I crouch down next to him, offer to put an arm around his shoulder. If he doesn't pull away, I'll put an arm down by his shoulder and just sit next to him in silence.
Yeah. I don't understand the world. Nothing makes sense.
I don't either.
Things got so much easier in the military, and I liked that. It was so easy. As eventually the rest of you guys.
I wish it could be easy, man. I wish it so bad, but it isn't. I can't pretend that it is, unfortunately, which means we're just stuck looking at this stupid, mad world.
As the rest of you guys eventually exit your baths. You guys, fresh clothes, clean bodies, washed hair, make your way out, high spirits as you guys see Felix and Lucky crouched down like fucking gremlins on the, like in the middle of the side of the street.
What did Griffin do?
Did he say something stupid?
Did you
I like-
just immediately dip off and you didn't notice and walk back to the inn?
Yeah, like give him arm is like over his shoulder, like a comforting squeeze. Like it's gonna be alright.
I don't know. We should go to the thing.
I like to.
So you had to fetch Griffin first and then head there, or are we grabbing Griffiths?
Yeah.
Alright.
Whoop! You're killing my dog over there.
That's my job. Bring that tober over here.
What all would you guys like to do?
Get ready to go meet a noble.
Yep,
Is Griffin
I'm putting on
still
my
at the end?
makeup.
still at the
I'm
end.
putting on the
Griffin.
perfume.
Yeah.
Savannah spot me.
Yeah.
Raka will go up and talk to Griffin.
And talk to Griffin?
Well, so
Oh.
Griffin still hasn't come back. What does Felix do, like, after we're, like, done slot squatting on the side of the road?
You guys go get Griffin, and he just stands up and walks with you guys.
Like, does... So Felix just stands up and tries to go with the group pretending everything's normal? Okay. Well then... Lucky is not waiting for the group to go find Griffin. She, like... We're moving... So... The vibe... He walked away, and didn't come back, and Felix came back acting like that, something bad happened, and I don't know what it is, and I don't know if Griffin is dying right now. Like, this is
Maybe on the inside.
this is we're in code red right now.
Mm-hmm. So what are you gonna do?
I'm hurrying off to find Griffin. I assume everyone else is following.
Okay. Are you in your room still, or are you?
Yeah, I'm on the floor, just
Yeah.
laid out.
Lucky
Looking
you
at
get
the
to
ceiling.
a closed in room.
Mind if I go in first?
Oh, Lucky got here.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Yeah. Are you making any noise inside?
Nope.
I'm just laying on the ground, looking at the ceiling.
Knock, knock.
You're a knock.
It's me.
It's open.
As you open the door and walk
The
in.
door
You
comes.
see him
You're
laying.
just like spread
Yep.
eagle on
Yeah.
it. Oh boy. The rest of the group's on their way. Do you want me to tell them to give you some space?
Just. You ever just say the worst things possible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you can hear the group piling in downstairs.
We should talk later.
Yeah.
I got your back, man. You're a good friend.
I chose the wrong options. I did not say the right things. I tried to relate and then I just spiraled.
You can't win them all. The best thing you can do is keep caring for him. Show that you didn't mean to hurt him. At this point, probably the rest of the group is winding the hallway. Lucky's like in the doorway, leaning into, like talking into the room.
Yeah, Braca, I imagine you're first in line as you see Lucky in the doorway and peek over to see Griffin's spread eagle on his back on the ground.
How long did it take you to get like that? 5-6 minutes? Mind if I talk with them for a second?
Sure.
Thank you.
Griffin, you good? Need anything?
I need a reset on life.
Alright,
I'm into that. And I'll step out of the way when I do it.
Raka will close the door behind her.
Yep.
If only you had gift of gab.
I am not eavesdropping. I'm deliberately not eavesdropping. I'm staying in the hallway to make sure other people don't eavesdrop.
I appreciate the clarification. Nice.
I am deliberately not
Do
eavesdropping.
you need help up?
But I don't want other people to eavesdrop.
Is what we feel what we're truly feeling, or just the emotions that make us relate more to our friends?
What the fuck happened to you?
I'm adopted.
Brother. Brother.
Adoption does not spiral that hard.
Brother.
Unless you really care about your dead parents.
Brother.
Get up. Alright.
Make sure he doesn't fucking spiral. I don't think we're sharing a room tonight.
You do want a room with Lucky then, and I can take a room with him.
I don't know if that's gonna go well. Jerry might be the best to room with him.
I have several issues with how you've been handling him.
Yeah, so do I.
Why? How did he get out? Was that just a mistake? Is that just because you overestimated him? Underestimated him?
The joke about the full moon the other. That was because he overpowered me because we were wrestling. I was trying to keep it contained. He bit my shoulder and fucking threw me across the room.
Mm-hmm.
And this conversation, how did this happen?
I wanted to know more about a certain thing. I tried to relate by sharing something I was fucked about. And I went from trying to relate to unpackaging everything instead of listening to him. and cards on the table didn't go well.
And you're going to avoid talking about this with the rest of the group because it will make you uncomfortable?
For now.
How are we going to deal with his transformation when the next moon comes? He's not going to want to be with you.
The church, I guess. I don't know.
The church is not going to. That is such a poor idea.
It is, but I don't know.
Wait, you've got a lot of sin you need to clean up for.
That's your thing. I'm just gonna borrow this all away.
Oh no, it's everyone's thing. It's just in line with my ideas.
Go. Okay. As you guys all meet up downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
you guys all get ready. You fix up your makeup on the stage.
Yes. While she's doing that, she's like sitting across from like some of the other people and just giving them general tips on how to act around a noble, aiming it towards like I guess only Felix is here right now, the marshals.
Yep.
It's like, and you always want to make sure that you're sitting up straight. If they see that you're slouching, they'll think that you're well, on the bad end, they'll think you're falling asleep on them, and on the good end, they'll think you're just poor-mannered.
I know. You're funny.
No, but there's a lot riding on this, weirdly enough.
Yes, this is certainly the highest noble I've ever spoken to. So I think it will go well though. I think we have a certain charm to us.
Yes, I guess that's right. You haven't had the chance to speak to any of the... I don't know if they would be... I don't know if they count as higher. Are the nobles of Perigo, are they counts? Earls? Barons?
No earls in the system. I'm forgetting the order right now, though. They're above Lorendale.
Yeah.
I thought Earl was above Lauren. Or counts.
Earl's not a thing in the game.
Okay.
Not in Raxenthorn. It is in real life.
Yeah, I just thought it was.
No.
I think I maybe connected it to the real life thing because there's already counts and barons.
Are they Viscount? Viscount? What is it?
I don't know.
I'm telling you, she's higher than a countess.
Yeah.
And if she's not a countess. She doesn't have a title.
Counter
That's
reserved.
Perigo.
She's Lady Perigo.
Yeah.
Also, counter prefers a reserved for vampires and vampires alone. That's
No.
That's how they tell in Noble
Vampire?
Society if they're a count or not.
they're counter.
The highest rank that I've interacted with any recentness is the Lowendale family, but it might be best that in some cases that we aren't interacting as much anymore. Some of the rumors are a little scary.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the Lorendales are notoriously horrifying people.
Yeah, Orca was...
They practice a type of magic that is
Strange.
unique to their family, generally speaking.
That's crazy that they can do that here.
Well, you know, money and power does crazy things.
Yeah, it
On
does.
the Lowendale end, I think it's more money, but yes.
Yeah.
Really, I've heard power more so.
I mean powers and status. My apologies.
Sorry, I misunderstood then. Wrong type of power.
No, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, yeah, I'll be great. I've
Sorry.
dealt with nobles before.
I know. I just worry.
We're just nervous, is all I think.
Now we ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Felix, really quickly. One last thing. I'm sorry. As Rack will walk up, Griffin meant to give this to you, but it didn't work out right. As I'll sit down on the table, the snowflake of the village. As Rack will turn and walk towards the door.
What's this for?
That's the one that makes you good and cold, right?
Yes, for finding people in the cold.
Yeah, what did you say before?
The snowflake of the village.
No, before
Oh,
that,
Griffin Griffin meant to give this to you. Didn't have the time.
It's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't pick it up.
Sierra steps into the tavern. Apologies, the bandages take forever to put back on.
Where's it going?
Miss. Ah, wonderful.
What are we doing?
Where's... I'm noticing
Still missing
he's
Griffin.
Still not down here.
Griffin! You
I'm
coming?
making my way.
Oh, there's his footsteps.
Just slow.
Honestly, we'll pick up the snowflake. I can hold on to this for you until... she'll put it away.
You can just keep it if you want.
It wasn't meant for me.
It's okay.
I don't think to Griffin it would be.
Who cares? That's crazy.
I'm so...
Right.
Maybe
So I
I
know we
come
mentioned we
with
were all
Anastasia now.
absolutely terrified, but seriously, what is our game plan here?
We
I
go
don't
in.
think we have much fun.
Realistically, the main objective with this is to establish our status as people within this city. That is the primary objective. If we can achieve that, that is great. If we can achieve anything more than that, that is even more ideal.
Yeah, and
So
I think
we-
if you're speaking, we're going to do fantastic.
I would
and
simply like to know what I'm
you
speaking
follow whatever Lyra says then.
Then we should also be speaking on the fact of the great exploits that we have achieved within the war. I think that would be wise as well. But again, we've spoken. I do not think that will actually curry us any favour. So I think realistically, just trying that.
Maybe we could ask her to get us favour with other nobles instead of asking for money directly.
That would be wise.
Yes.
That's
We're not
very
going
smart.
after her coffers, just other people's coffers she happens to know.
Yes.
And I think even someone as interested in their own money as one of the pair goes would be open to emptying others.
True. Right. We were sent on behalf to
So we
begin
are not...
establishing currency. He granted us audience with you, and we would love to discuss the nobility of your city in regards to who you believe would be most willing and able to do this.
I think we're likely best
Which
outcome.
automatically excludes her from work.
I'm not going to lie, Aaron. I have never once worried this much before any conversation ever.
I'm
Who-
feeling this
She's
is
a
going to go
paragon.
there.
I assume.
She's one of the few. She's one of the few last names that visited my family repeatedly and purchased things off of them.
I assume this isn't something I should be holding on to then if I'm not speaking.
What's that?
This is the letter that was given by the general.
That's probably wise. Yes.
To you, Aaron, then.
As a black particulate in the form of a hand grabs it.
General.
Not actually, I grabbed it.
Yeah.
General rule of thumb, who all should be speaking? Probably just the nobles.
Honestly, I say we go for it. You guys know not to speak. You haven't personally... I mean... I think we'll be fine. We've done a good job in front of the commander, as well as a good job in front of the general.
In front of the general, I can
Yes.
watched the commander the last time I spoke, which I think is why I'm so nervous.
That makes sense.
I do think that we should probably avoid bringing up the general as much as possible. And
That was, I
rely on-
believe, with the Fort due north, but still understood.
What I understood
the,
is always-
Could be a
Adversities.
controversial take.
I just
Though we
assume-
are walking straight in there with a missive from his banner, so...
Precisely,
Highly
there's no
connections
avoiding
and
that.
such.
From what I remember, it's okay. I think it's okay to bring up his son, but not the General Lord. I remember the General Lord's the one they don't like.
My memory serves that was with the general of
Correct,
Fort
yes.
du North.
Exactly, so his son should be alright to bring up.
No, I mean the adversity in avoiding bringing up the generals with the general of the Fort du North.
I thought it was because he was promoted to the rank of Lord without having served in the army. I thought that's what they were mad about.
He was promoted to general without service, which is why he General du North and not the Lady Perigo.
Precisely.
Oh.
Okay.
Am I correct in this?
No, you are correct.
You are correct.
Yeah, that's
I just
correct.
I was just
all the
making
nobles
sure
didn't
that
like him too
I
much,
didn't
is what I
misinterpret.
thought.
We've had a long travel leading up to here. Not as long as in Phil down, but
Alright, well. Off we go.
Yes.
off we go.
Yes. As you guys head out, you guys make your way northward. The capital is, the
Just really, like, hold out my hand.
estate
You're good. The estate and manor is on the northwestern side of the city. As you guys make your way to the northern border and trail west a bit, you guys see a beautiful manor. It is has 2 large wings that spread out across the city walls. It is these tall floors, maybe 3 floors for most of the wings, and then 4th floor on the main chamber. These beautiful, overarching dark wooden roofs that make beautiful patio space. And the entirety of the grounds around it are either paved or garden courtyards. There's no in between. There are a number of estate workers right now, gardeners and the sort, cleaners, people who are escorting people and tending to things. There are a number of nobility hanging around outside. It looks like there's a party going on here, but for those of you who are well versed in society, for Vraxenthorn specifically, you guys know that this is not any event going on. The Perigo Manor just keeps nobles here, tends to them. It's like free restaurant, free everything, housing if you'd like. It's just part of what they do and part of how they get so much money. Funnel
Like
net.
literally just making their house a really, really nice hotel for people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as you guys walk through this, and it's beautiful. You guys can even hear the sound of some kind of string instruments, maybe a duet if you had to guess, playing throughout the courtyard for people, some live music. As you guys get to the front steps, a butler of some kind walks out, like stereotypical black and white tailcoat outfit, these white gloves that follow up. As they walk out to you, human man, well-groomed, slicked back brown hair, no facial hair, as they look over to you guys. Hello, hi, to what do we owe the pleasure?
Yes, we are a group sent on behalf of Commander Solis.
As his eyes kind of widen. You're not supposed to say Commander Solis, you're supposed to say General Lord Solis.
Yes, General
That's the much
Lord Solis.
higher
Yeah,
ranking
yeah,
one.
You are
Yeah.
correct. Sorry, you dabbled with the commander so much. General Lord Solis, under his banner.
I see. Please, join me inside. As he seems confused. As you guys walk into the halls, there is tiled floor beneath you, a beautiful ceiling that has a what is the murals? A mosaic mural of the Vraxenthord capital's like skyline, effectively Vraxis capital. You see on the walls there is painted and embellished onto it the beautiful winding filigree of like vines and grapevines everywhere. This green and purple and pale baby yellow. As you guys are then brought into some waiting chamber. The furniture beneath you guys is lavish. It is golds, beiges, creams, and yellows, and the sort. As you guys sit down, they are comfy chairs and couches, embellished with tassels and shimmering parts and bits and bobs. Before eventually, the butler comes back. Right this way. She is currently in the middle of something, but you will get to your appointment immediately.
Much appreciated.
Considering
Apologies
this.
for...
No, it is okay. She would want to be interrupted regarding this. As he swallows, unsure about that statement, but that is proper protocol. As you guys follow him, as you guys go, not upper chamber, but to the back of the manor and into the outdoors area out back. And as we do that, we're gonna switch the scene to somewhere else very quickly. As Lady Perigo, if I can get her picture up.
She has a picture?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
Why wouldn't she have a picture?
What did you say?
Griffin right now.
It's a guy laying and crying.
That's so peak.
I had a most cursed thought. You pull up the picture of Lady Perigo. You just sent
That's so
a picture of Lawrence outside of our house, and he walks in. He plays Lady Perigo.
Real. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys, we shift the audience over, as we see a beautiful, almost porcelain doll visage of a woman. Her face is cold. Her makeup has dark eyeshadow that fades out into her, the sides of her face. High up cheekbones done up with a tint of blush. Beautiful blonde hair. Darker, slightly darker than platinum, but still light blonde. Which neatly chopped bangs on the front, 2 strands that fall just in front of her ears, and the rest of it done up in a very, very nice braided updo, almost forming a small bun on the back of her head. Her and white outfit, a dress that covers the entirety of her form, gilded in gold filigree. It has curls of white, almost a collar on the neck, and a very fanciful pink bow on the center with an emerald brooch holding it together. She sits on one of these outdoor tables, a fine white table with a glass interior, a variety of fine dining snacks and teas on it. She has one hand rested on the table with her fingers up to her chin, as she is currently in conversation with another individual. Would you like to describe this individual?
Yeah. A mostly metallic form, edged in gold, much different than it used to look like. Much different than he used to look like. Edged in gold, where metal plating used to form, a humanoid fleshy face fills in the center. Still red, almost metallic-looking eyes, almost still that glow of an automaton, where you see cutoffs on a number of spots on its body, his body, forgive me, where you see having now fully human hands, fully human feet, and a, cut down its chest where you can see flesh growing. Wearing, as opposed to the loose garments that it wore before, as there was nothing to hide in his form, is now wearing a very fine suit more, much more common noble attire, as Arca is sitting in discussion.
Mm-hmm.
They gave him a gender.
How many months out of the year are you going to be staying here in Paraguay?
Well, probably not that many, unless you prefer me to, of course.
Not that many. I need a number.
Of course. How many months are there? I don't know that number.
10.
10? 2.
2 months out of the year.
Yes.
And when you are here, are you staying in the manor?
I would imagine yes.
How many hours out of the day?
6. 7.
And how many times do I need to tend to you?
Once. Perhaps twice.
Mm-hmm. Dinner dates?
Twice a week. While I'm here, of course.
Of course. And when we're expected to show up in the capital?
Sorry, what'd you say?
And when we're expected to show up in the capital, how often do you want me there?
Let's say 4 times a year.
4 times a year.
Yes.
Quarterly.
Of
Efficient.
Course. Yes.
Vacation? How many times a year?
Twice.
Where to?
Kite or more for one of them for certain. Up to you on the other.
Kiltoni Noi.
Sounds good.
Children.
As many as possible, frankly. Whatever your number is.
2.
2? Could we do 3?
2 and we can adopt one.
That's perfect for me.
She rolled her eyes because she knew she could have adopted all 3, and that would have been just fine.
No, she can't. She has to at least have one. Okay. If one of them dies in childbirth or young, we can discuss later.
Of course.
Perfect. Okay, marriage.
Yes, I would assume so.
It wasn't a proposition. I was
Oh.
asking the circumstances
I
of
see.
which.
I'm terribly sorry for misunderstanding. Presumably here in Perigo, it's your city. That would make proper sense.
Rather, that makes sense. Town square, I imagine.
Yes.
Mm.
Traditional, I imagine.
Let's do it in the forest.
Amenable with me.
Away from people. I don't like them anyways.
Delightful.
As
Preferable.
rushing in is a butler, one that you know, usually very quiet and timid. As he goes, my lady, you have people here to visit you. And she goes, I'm not expecting people, send them away. As he goes, they have as he will walk up, excuse me, as he like bends down like a 90-degree angle, drops the missive with the Jura Lord symbol on it, and then backs away, and never like leaving away from Acer. As he backs to the door, lifts himself up, as walking in is the group, as she looks down the missive. Knife.
Yeah, I'll just operate a knife in my hand and hand it over.
Yeah, as you literally craft a letter opener.
Yeah.
As she pulls it out, flips it open, and reads it. As all of you guys have come in here, you all, for those of you who recognize it, I mean him, Arca Laurendale.
I fully imagine we're forming like a small V of the
Yeah.
group with Yurt at the front. Yurt has no idea the people behind him are showing signs of recognition. Just standing there like, oh no, there's a Laurendale here. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
We killed one of their kids!
Sylvanas also has a look of terror.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, the Laurendale survived. We killed him.
Yeah. He's so scared.
Who's this person?
It's been one of the worst sessions for Griffin in all of sessions.
What does he want now? Who are you?
We are the Cinders of the Scorched Skies. And we are hired on behalf of General Lord Service to I can't fucking do this. To be blunt and brief, gain funding for a war effort
Denied.
from the city of Paragon, not from you.
Oh, wonderful. That's right. I almost forgot. Who owns the city of Parago? Denied. Out of here. I'm in the middle of something.
I have 2 hero points if it doesn't work, the DM doesn't have
If they just say no, well, okay, Trinity, guess we won't continue this. To the Feywild.
Trinity, it's yes and or no.
Shut the fuck up, I got this! Alright, well, if you do not want to be primarily responsible for funding the first and best breach through the filled-down borders that the war effort has seen since its outset, then by all means, we'll move along. Thank you for your time.
Yes, and tell the General Lord not to send his most passive-aggressive messenger next time.
Apologies.
You should. Who are you?
Yaren Purveil.
Prevail. I know that name.
Your family's dead.
Leave.
I always try to look over to Arca this entire time, but Eli's over there having a fucking seizure.
I don't know what to do here! Everything I say is bad!
Yaren, you turn around, your group has looks of dread and horror, and they're not looking at her, they're looking at the Laurendale.
It's good to see you all.
Yes, of course.
Been a while.
It's wonderful to see you again. I am glad.
Glad to hear your exploits have continued to be fruitful.
We did so much to try and ensure your safety, your utmost
Yeah, he was looking surprisingly, like, had a good bit of color in his face up in the back. Like, was actually doing really well, really damn lively. This is the first time you've seen him flush ever. Because right now he can.
to ensure your utmost safety regarding.
You did exactly what you should have in that scenario.
Thank you.
Send
Yes.
me back to my family.
We shall excuse ourselves now. Good day. As you guys all walk out, as the doors close.
What?
A group of interesting individuals I worked with briefly.
Worked with.
That's a way to put it, yes.
A prevail?
I do not work with that one.
Oh, good.
2 of them I did not recognize. So, they probably picked up people in absence.
Okay, then continue where we left off.
Yes, of course.
Pets.
Preferably none.
Horses.
That's permissible, of course.
You know how to ride.
I do.
Good.
Yeah.
Then, monthly rides when you're here. The 2 months that you're here.
Of course, I'm happy to.
And what happens when your mother dies?
I will inherit the estate, obviously. Are you asking how long I would be down here then? Or any
I'm asking
changes?
what happens to the estate.
Ah, I see. Well, it would be transferred into our name. I am the heir, after all.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Plans for it?
currently none greater than just having it. I mean, I'd probably still stay there
We
when I'm
have-
not here.
A number of houses in Vaxith, but Blackthorn Hall is beautiful.
It truly is.
And besides, it grows underneath or above an underground cave.
Yes, it does.
I was hoping to build something there.
I'm amenable to that.
Okay. This has been agreeable.
I'm on the similar page.
I imagine you're going to go chasing after them.
I would like to meet up with them, yes. All right, thank you. As Arca will stand up and go to follow the party.
Yeah, as the butler is bringing you guys downstairs. I apologize for your exit immediately.
It's all right. Just I think I said everything wrong.
I know the feeling.
Was there, if I may ask so bluntly, was there a right approach since we entered with that missive?
I'm going to be honest, I didn't...
This has been an issue. It's just, the lady is very busy.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
So it was the timing that we had showed up with. That's good to know.
Yeah, as he walks you guys out. As you guys are about to exit out of the main door that you guys had entered in through, you guys hear Arca.
Well, it's good to see you all. Sorry for the interesting circumstances. I didn't expect to see you here of all places.
I don't understand. You died
That is true. I was dead for a time.
a long time.
Yes.
There's a
That
lot
is
of
true.
magics in Vax and Thorn that can bring back the dead.
So there's 2 new among your ranks. It's good to meet you. You were a Prevail Yaren, correct?
Yes. Yaren Purveil.
Interesting. Good to meet you. I'm Arca Lorendale.
Indeed, I've gathered that from what the group has said in the looks of absolute dread on their faces when I turned around.
What, the absolute dread being from the fact that the last time we saw you was because... So sorry, Lyra. By all means.
Yes, I'm Lyra Nask. Of course.
The last time we saw you, you were dead. So I had
No,
sent
of course,
the
it's
body
nice.
back expecting, not that I'm not happy that you're back alive, just expecting that your mother could give you a very proper burial considering your position.
I did
Of
not
course.
realize that she had the capabilities of bringing you back until... Well, when we saw you.
Neither
She
did I.
doesn't.
Well, but she has...
Contacts, of course.
Yes.
I mean, a noble, of course. It's not hard to figure out that sort of information. So... but no, it's good to see you all. I've heard vaguely of your exploits. You all continued heading north from where we were last. How did
Yes.
that go?
Very well.
Yes, we were able to claim a foothold settlement in, in Fildown. So,
A wonderful outpost by the name of Sharvar Tillingers. Very big, very large, full of drow, and right on the cusp of Nithixia, one of the major cities.
Good to hear. I had heard vaguely of this news already, but it's good to hear that it has gone so well. And you all are here on a mission for funding, then?
yes.
Yes. And an immediately failed one at that, though. Hopefully that'll change.
That wasn't going to work, asking her.
No, but there was...
I'm aware.
We had not known fully the depths that we were getting into quite until we had approached. So that was really our fault for the lack of research, but I had not expected such immediate opposition.
Being hopeful isn't a negative thing per se, so... But no, that won't work. Perhaps I could help you all with this?
You're wanting to help us?
Well, of course. I had considered figuring out where you all were to meet up with you.
And then we
but
just so
my
happened to
mother
be in.
did not permit it.
Oh, I imagine she's very overprotective of you guys, though.
Yes, I still have a job to do, but she wanted me to secure this first. Things are going quite well between the two of us, and it's rather good.
As a female maid walks into the chamber very quickly, as she halts herself as she sees all of you and slowly approaches you.
So,
Yes.
your sister is looking for you.
Oh my, of course. You can point her in our direction.
Yes, she has been known that your meeting is up.
What the fuck?
I missed the chair. I'm sorry.
How is that possible?
Because I was not trying to sit all the way in because my fat ass hits the sidebars with my thighs, and I was just trying to sit close to the edge.
That don't work on an office.
Brother.
I realized that.
Anyways, she's been notified that your meeting was up.
Of course.
Would you like us to prepare for visitors?
Yes, of course. That would be wonderful.
Perfect. She's wanting afternoon tea.
Yes, then if you all would like to join us for afternoon tea, we could discuss and plan a little further ahead.
That would be fantastic.
Excellent. Cinders of the scorched sky. That's what you all went with?
Yes, it is.
It's not bad. It's got a bit of flair to it.
Yes. I think there's tons of worse names that we could have gone with.
It's an interesting way to say that.
Six Fish was up there for a while.
I don't recall that one ever so briefly.
Yes.
That wasn't a name suggestion, though. That was a joke.
Yeah, as you guys begin being led by Arca Lorendell, as Sylvanas will hop over to you. One door closes, another opens, I suppose. This is insane. Do you think it has no hard feelings towards us?
If it hears you talking like that.
Does it have feelings?
It has a gender now.
Sorry, I am still absolutely reeling from everything. You were speaking to me.
Do you need me to repeat myself?
No, just give me but a moment. No, it doesn't seem like it. If so, I doubt they'd have followed us out.
True. Well, off to meet another Lorendell.
Get a read. What is the appropriate pronoun?
I keep using he, but then everyone got mad at me, so it.
While we're walking, I'm gonna walk up. So, how did you get the skin?
How did you get the skin?
That's a fair question, I suppose.
Just get guy.
I already had more organic inside of me than a normal automaton would. But it seems dying and coming back seems to have altered my form, given me more touch to life, coming back to life. There's a few secondary effects of that as well that we can get into over tea. So
Yeah, as you guys walk out, you guys see, not first the tea table set up for all of you guys now, as chairs are being brought over by butlers and maids. You guys instead see, growing out of the ground, there is about a 4-foot tall Venus flytrap. It has this large stalk that pulls forward into like an S shape as it pulls up, a large head on it, this pink creature almost that has blossoms that come out of it, and these sharp row of 3 rows of teeth, these large like prongs, as holding a rodent above it is a young girl of some kind. She has vibrant green skin. She has beautiful noble clothes and outfit. Her head has these long dread-like hair vine that falls down with a number of pink blossoms on the top of it and all around it. As you guys see a young Goron girl as she currently drops the rodent into it as she looks up to you guys. Arca!
good to see you. Sorry I was a little bit late for tea. Ran into some
You brought visitors.
Yes. Some of the people I was with. while I was traveling.
Yeah. As she like bounces over to you guys, spins around, her dress flowing out a little bit, and then back down. Her dress, by the way, looks like it's made out of like flower petals, these large flower petals that blossom outwards and then fall back down as she sits.
No. We're talking one, maybe two
Singular
score
blight.
points there.
Yeah.
2 scoring points and a swift execution.
This is my youngest sister, Azalea Lord.
It's wonderful to meet you.
Yes. I love meeting Arca's friends. The joke is that he doesn't have any.
More true than I would like most days.
Mm-hmm.
Though these all are the ones that I was traveling with for.
Do you mean the ones that killed you?
You could say that, yes.
Zero takes a
I
step
would-
back. This is the group of took for this.
I don't think we didn't kill you.
You didn't kill me, but I did die with you all, so.
And it was very tragic, and we made severe miscalculations and should have been better and more on guard. And she goes, "It's okay. If it was me, I would just execute you." So
Well, I'm really glad that I'm really
You
glad
have
that
the
we
most
have.
wicked sense of humor, Azalea.
I'm not joking.
I know. But
Of course, thank you.
Mhm. Yeah, as she goes over, she sits down, you guys watch, she holds open a hand as a plant sprouts out of the ground, literally the dirt unearth itself, as growing to her hand is a number of leaves. She grabs them and pulls them off. She crunches them in her hand, as she creates tea bags for all of you. As she wraps them up gently in a leaf and sets them into each of the teas for everyone.
Here you go. Here.
thank you.
Here. 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 Here.
Thank you.
As she sits down, her dress down when she does this.
Yes. Unfortunately, we do have a little bit of drab business discussions here, so you can always listen in on this. It's quite fun, I
But
think.
it was our time for a tea date.
I'll make sure that we have another one later, alright?
That's not fair.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, some business has to happen.
You promised me you were going to teach me how to date. Mom won't let me yet.
Unfortunately, I still don't think I'm very good at it.
Yeah, as she looks up, she looks to Yaren, then Griffin, then Sylvanas, then Felix. She goes over and she sits next to Felix. Hi! What's your
Lyra,
name?
who's also sitting next to Felix.
Yeah, she's on the opposite side of Felix.
Honestly, who's also no. I'm joking.
I was like, he's sitting between one of you.
Eli was piloting Felix. And I'm in Sharon. We're so fucked.
She goes, "Hi, I'm Azalea." She holds out her hand to him. As he looks at her, "Hi, I'm Felix. Hi. Sorry, Miss Spam." As he fucking grumbles. As you can talk to the others.
I love Plant Girl likes that voice.
I feel like he looked out of habit at Griffin for a second and then just looks away immediately.
That's really good.
Hero point.
Did you hear, Brett?
No, what?
I feel like out of habit he looks for Griffin to help, but then immediately looks away.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Fuck! I training. We don't have much time for session. I have 3 hero points.
They roll over.
They're all over.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have
So, genuinely, it is good to see you all. It's good to hear that your exploits have gone well. I will admit my last moments with you all were foggy. I imagine Isha fell as well.
Yes, unfortunately so. They were given to say burial would be kind. They were laid to rest, about half a day's travel out from there.
They were laid to us immediately outside of their tomb.
I imagine since this is sorry, Sylvanas. I imagine since you wanted to talk to us that you don't have much of a disdain for what happened.
Not really. I'm
upset, but not specifically at you. That was a overall miscalculation we made as a group, I feel. We should not have continued into that room as we did.
I would have hoped so. As a noble who also takes accountability for his mistakes, I was hoping that you would do the same. And then realize that it was on all of us to understand the situation that we were in. I still apologize. It resulted in your death.
Of course, and I appreciate the apology.
Yes.
Genuinely, I do. I wish I could have joined you all for the excursion you all had to the
I
north.
really don't think you would have.
It was not.
Well,
It
it
was-
could have been beneficial for
It would have been,
Yes.
at the very least, profitable and reputation building.
That's what I was hoping for. But it seems like fate has brought us together again so that we may work together again.
Of course.
Are you
Yes?
wanting to join us?
I was wanting to join you before. Mother will have to have a discussion about it first. She is here.
The table goes silent except for Azalea, who is talking about heinous crimes to Felix.
So the exact
I'm
same
just going to
thing.
turn into a snake and slither away. I have animal form, by the way. I'm out of here.
So I put the finger in my mouth and I walk off.
Yeah, we're all out.
Slashing gust, you're staying.
I have my whole HP.
As a snake?
Yes.
Anyways,
As a snake?
I think I can help you all out in a different way. Going for fundraising directly is not going to work. She is very tight with the money that her family has. I propose a different solution to this. Perhaps a fundraising event. I think that could go rather well. That's how you usually want to get nobles to loosen their wallets.
I would love a fundraising event, and Parago is the city of parties, but we're not exactly good with the noble to just throw a party in a city.
That is true, but I do happen to do such. I think that I could organize that pretty well.
So I take it the discussions, my wife told me, the discussions with Sir Parago go well then.
Yes, they've gone rather well.
I didn't realise he was looking for
Oh, you're
quarter.
talking back in the war.
Yes.
Yes, of course. He actually extended this invitation to try courting his daughter for then, and so
And it's going well?
I think it's going rather well.
You're currently on date 3.
Yes, this is our third date so far, so which my understanding, I think only one other person has gotten this far.
That's quite substantial then.
So,
They made
Suitors
date
are very
5.
important things.
of course. So I think it's going rather well, all things
A
considered.
fundraising gala would be wonderful.
Yes.
That's a genius.
I
think,
believe
truly.
that we could organise this relatively soon. I imagine you're wanting it as soon as possible, war effort and all.
Well, Lyra could definitely use the downtime, and I know Yeren and I obviously aren't going to complain about being stuck in the city. It's a beautiful city, I'm
Yes.
told.
And I have been longing to have a party to dance at for such a long time.
Yes, of course. That makes perfect sense. Then I'm happy to help you all organise this, and if I'm able, I would like to continue travelling with you all after this.
As Azalea shoots up at the mention of this. Yes! I want to go so
don't think
bad.
I would love to let you join us, but we have to talk about Mother letting me go, let alone you.
If you're going to go, I have to go. Mom didn't let me go last time, and you died. I could do better.
That is true. Having you there to heal me would be very useful. Though I'm picking up healing myself.
You're a healer.
Yeah, the best.
Of course.
She
That's
is-
wonderful to hear.
But I can't always do it. Sometimes it has effects.
Yes. You've just got to be careful. You've got to learn not to overfill the glass.
That is good to keep in mind.
Overfilled glass shatters.
I
So,
know. You
you've
sound
got
like
to remember.
Mom.
I'm sorry. But no, it's good to see you all. I see 2 new faces that I haven't met. There's Toby.
That's just Felix, don't worry about them.
That's Felix, he does that sometimes.
I said that!
I didn't hear
Yeah,
that.
but you said it loud.
Eli's the king of just saying a joke that somebody just said but louder.
Okay, it's only because if I say a joke first, Hannah takes it.
That is true. That is actually
I got a
vicious cycle.
So Hannah steals mine.
That's true.
So it works.
funnels into Hannah.
It's like a love triangle, but just a triangle of stealing jokes.
Trickle down joke.
Trickle
economics.
down.
You steal
Joke-onomics
you
is
steal
great.
3 people's jokes, and you pick 3 people to steal their jokes.
Truly, this is Wakonomics.
It is good to meet you, Garen. What's your expertise, specialties? I'm just curious and would like to know.
Well, my family is known for curation and historical knowledge, but my
That's where I've heard the name, yes. I've heard it.
mercantile, incorrect word, mercenary-esque work. The work that I do for this group, I act as a healer and
Really?
one in tune with the natural world,
Curious.
particularly flora.
Entombed. You have no idea. She has done this so quickly.
And
This is faster than Felix!
mortal
Wow.
rivals, mortal
Wow.
enemies were born this day.
We have Entombed?
I mean, he's dead.
I'm
Is
looking a bit more lively than usual, but yes, I share a very similar circumstance to you in that I have passed and been brought back.
I see. A
Yes.
little different still, but...
The
In
wrapping
the
is
means and in the results,
the wrapping is
yes.
likely to give it away.
I
My
thought it
particular-
was aesthetic. Foolish me.
Yes.
What were you saying, Anastasia?
Oh no, I was
I'm sorry.
merely just agreeing.
Of course. And then you, in over there, looking at Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Lyra Nesk. I'm a mage of sorts.
Yeah,
Very
speaking of, I decided I don't like the farm boy. How many kids do you want?
To who?
To Lyra.
I hadn't actually thought about that. That's a good question. I don't know.
You
if
should
that's-
think about that.
I probably should think about that. That's a very good point. I had never considered the
How many
fact that I
kids
could
you
ever
want?
have
This is a
children.
threat.
Mostly because I'm not really sure. If I said field, I'm not sure about that.
Are you okay?
I think I'm okay. Yes.
She does have a little bit of a habit of rambling on. You'll have to forgive
I
her.
don't think it's really that bad of a habit. You all say it's particularly bad. I really don't think
No.
it's
You're
that
so
bad.
cute.
It's not
I
bad.
love your outfit.
You think
I
that's
really appreciate it.
I know. It's like you would be so popular in Vraxif. They love the whole undead shtick.
Take that as a compliment.
This kid is tearing us apart.
So funny.
When an 8th grader looks at you and knows your weakness immediately, that man got feminine hips.
That's what I'm sensitive about.
She started off with a compliment. She literally spiked or served up to.
Just curious. A
What is
mage in
this CP season doing?
Vraxington, wizardly by nature, clearly. Strange that you're here. We usually don't keep many of those around.
It was probably one of the new projects that they started.
You're probably right. Yes, something to that nature.
See, if you did more studying on your politics in the capital, you would know.
I probably should. My studies tend to bring me elsewhere, unfortunately.
I wish mine could.
I'm sorry.
Why do you dress like a whore?
I'm literally dressed like a noble right now.
Do you have a noble outfit?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, damn. Then she would mix up.
Yeah.
Either way, why are you
Dressed
dressed
like
like
a whore.
You need the wording. Why are you just like slut?
You don't even get paid
Because
for it.
I'm literally out here with like a nice, like formal outfit.
I must have missed you saying that. I apologize.
So yeah, I disconnected. What's
It's fine.
You've got a mage and a healer, another one. That's quite good to hear.
Yes.
I've developed some changes since I was with your last coming back to life has brought me more in tune with life, so I can heal a little bit as well.
Really?
Yes, it's a
Are you able to demonstrate it, or is it on a
No.
limited resource?
it is not. Azalea has been teaching me quite a bit. It's archival channel elements where you start seeing small little sprouts of wood appear. As Arca is now a dual gate kineticist. As Arca holds a hand out to you, and a little berry appears in your hand. If you eat that, it will heal you.
Really?
Yes.
And 20d4, damn it.
Yeah. No, it's 2d4 plus 6. You're immune to it for 10 minutes.
It's delicious.
Berries.
You can eat?
Yes.
Yes. I imagine this won't work for you. For a number of reasons.
He's mine now.
Targets the
Thank you,
Yeah,
Felix.
life force.
Considering I'm channeling the element of life.
Yes.
How useful.
So,
But it's alright, my own healing, should it turn towards me, does the same. I can manage myself anyway.
well,
Fortunately, I have a way of healing Yeren that can bypass that for all of
perfect.
us.
This is
And
delightful.
I have news of my own.
You've seen it before.
Why?
Parker.
Why?
Yes, I have.
I just did
I
not
have
know
one
until
foot almost like
recently
the top
that
of
it
my
could
stomach.
affect the undead.
That's good to hear. Another point I have to bring up very quickly. A couple of points. One, if you all could going forward use he, him for me. Please do not use otherwise.
Alright.
I
Brother.
Have, yes. I have a duty as a noble to fulfill here.
God damn it.
That's understandable.
In addition, there's something else. Oh yes, in addition, Griffin and Felix, would you all both like to return to my payroll now that I'm back?
Yeah.
Excellent. Sounds most amicable then.
Alright.
All right. Well, reaches
Hey,
over
Arca?
to you.
I
Yes.
never thought I'd get the chance to ask you this. I'm really
Yes.
glad to see you. Do you want your cape back?
I noticed you wearing it.
I don't have it on me. It's
No,
it's
okay, it's
full-
not on you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's wearing a noble
Yeah.
outfit. I'm not gonna wear like an adventure.
It's a
cape.
dueling cape. It's it was a nice dueling cape that
Oh,
Arca
okay.
was wearing. It's like a
Okay.
yeah. That's why Arca got it.
Why?
I wanted something
He's
to remember you
perching.
by. Your
Um,
your and Ishmael's deaths hit me pretty hard, but I don't
No.
need something to remember you by anymore if you're right here. Would you like it back?
No, you can keep it. I have no need for such. I've been a bit more well equipped this time.
Really?
Yes. Plus, I'm more ready to work with a group. I was more prepared to work alone previously.
Oh my god, you don't know.
About what? Is there something you'd like to share?
No.
Is it potentially due to the thing that one of the last things I saw with you, where you tore through an owlbear? Did that mystery finally get revealed? Well, do tell.
A lot has happened.
Sorry,
If
am I
you-
being
If
rude
you're
about
not wanting to do it in this space, that's totally fine. It is probably a relatively private space if you want to
yeah.
share.
I'll make sure I'll wave off any like servants that are nearby.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
eyeing Azalea.
Yeah. She's perfectly fine. Oh, it's really.
She don't bite yet. She do. My feelings hurt.
Our-
She don't
say
like
it.
butter plant, dude.
Argo hit him with it. She's harmless, really.
I think I gotta get better at telling people this. The hag turned me into a werewolf. A lichen.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I had considered it briefly. Thought it was a little much, but
Yeah.
that is very good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a bad thing. You seem to have expected a negative reaction, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't mind. It's actually quite exceptional. Very good to know.
I love werewolves and lichens.
Yeah.
You're
Threat. Don't like.
I like all animals.
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were making a joke about lichen as in the plant more than lycanthrope.
That's so cute. I like lichens even more now.
Well, it's good to see you all, and we can work on this gala. You all seem to have a number of you that are more noble inclined. No offense to those of you who aren't. That's just not the expertise we need right now. So, if you all would like to join me in preparing this gala, I would appreciate it greatly.
I want to prepare a gala so bad.
I know you do, and you will be a very useful asset and such. So, I hope to aid you all and join in on this quest you're working on. I imagine doing it for the General Lord?
Yes,
Is that what it was?
we're mostly doing it so that way we can secure funds for General Solis Evander, the commander. Sorry. So that's way, hopefully we can have some sway over the most. I keep forgetting the fort.
Hohenzoll?
Hohenzoll?
to hopefully get both coin and nobility to sway
Hohenzoll?
Hohenzoll.
Hohenzoll over to joining forces with Neuchâtel in order to lead a charge against Neothixia.
Well, frankly, good luck of that, but it can probably be done. But no, that's good to hear. I'm glad that you all are doing well. Genuinely. I do mean
Yes.
that.
If you were to be joining us in this endeavour, we could also be discuss the reward that we would be having. Because I'm assuming if you're going to be helping, you would also want to be added on to that.
I would at some level, yes. For personal coin, more so. I have access to larger amounts, but that's for professional matters, unfortunately.
I would expect nothing less.
Yes. I imagine before this is all over, you will also get the opportunity to meet my mother, so be prepared for that. I know she can be rather intense. Delightful, though, I truly.
I look forward for the opportunity to meet her.
She has the greatest capacity for love that I've ever seen.
As I can see, it's clear she cares a lot about it. She cares a lot about her children.
Yes.
Yes, I truly am so delighted that you're wanting to help us out.
Yes.
And work with us again. Gladly. Just so you know, in terms of payment, if you're going to be joining us for this endeavour, we are being offered 100 gold minimum from the commander, and up to 1,000 should we get very, very well earned.
I see. So we're incentivized to do the best we can.
Correct, yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Our other option was to stay in Philham, which was not what overall we voted on. Though it would have brought us more coins, so we could see if that's possibly something that we could pick up later.
Yes.
True, but again, staying in Phildelm more aptly meant going to the first world.
Oh my.
Yes.
Nothing small for you all.
Apparently not.
Well, I'm glad that you all came this way, if only for the reasons of running into me here. So,
How
Then-
fortuitous.
yes, I think so.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
I will begin preparations and bringing up the idea of doing a party. To be fair, I think she will like the idea. She likes throwing events as well. So,
Perfect. And hopefully we can do better than our first impression.
Yes, we do apologise if that soured anything with your interactions with her.
not devastatingly so, no.
I understand. If there's any way we can help out with that, let us know.
I think Lady Perico likes him.
I would like to think so as well. We work together very well, very efficiently. And that's what she cares about most, I found.
You're like two sharks.
That's fair enough. That's a good way to put it, I'd say. Though I do fear she's the larger shark in the pond. But I think that's how it has to be, so it works well enough for me. So, you all can get back to whatever you were doing. I will reach out to you whenever I have some of the basics set up. Well, this will probably take a bit of time, I will say.
Is Lady Perigo going to want to be with somebody who's travelling?
I think she would prefer it. Right
Even
now,
more the risk of death.
I think she would prefer it.
Understood.
Currently, I'm slated to be here about 2 months a year.
And if you happen to die and give all of your life savings to her and not your next kin,
That is what she's expecting, I imagine.
and you're okay with that?
Well, the alternative is just not to die, so...
I think that's a good alternative.
We will ensure that does not happen.
That's part of the reason that I've been gifted with the ability to heal.
Mm. So that's where you can self-sustain.
Precisely.
I think that's a wonderful gift to be given.
I would agree.
If you don't mind, Arca,
Yes,
the last time we traveled together, you said you were looking for someone. Are you still looking for them?
I am, yes.
Okay.
It is still my primary goal of traveling
Missions
with
upon
you.
missions upon missions.
In
It's
that
the same mission I had the whole time.
Again, in that efforts, we are here to help one another out. Whenever our personal missions are satisfied, I've noticed that our side missions go a lot smoother.
I would agree. So I'm glad to work with you all, and it's so good to see you all. Truly, I was not expecting such delightful company. Being here for so long, been here for not quite a month, but a few weeks now.
I am so delighted that we ran back into you.
Yes, good
I'm
timing.
very delighted that we advocated for getting your body back safely
Yes.
and sent it back to your mother.
I appreciate it. So,
I'm not going to lie, I was worried about her wrath should we not.
that is a wise worry.
Mm-hmm.
Going forward, if
I-
that would happen again, that is the thing you should do at all costs.
Understood.
I hadn't considered bringing it up because I didn't think it was all that likely, but that was a mistake that we made as a group, frankly.
And we made the correct decisions after such, so
And
that's what
Yes, you
counts.
did.
just for clarification's sake, you say at all costs, does that mean risk life, undeath, and limb to retrieve your dying body, should it be possible at all?
I would advise such, but I cannot make you make a decision.
I was simply asking if, given the choice between risking death at the hand of a monster or worse repercussions for not.
I understand.
Are you going to ask Lady Para go to the gala?
Yes, I will be. That is the plan.
Well, let us know if you need any help making a big show of it. Is she the showy type? And
No, she's not.
Mm-hmm.
I think the most discreet way I could ask is preferable, which, to be fair, I'm much of the same disposition, so it works rather well.
How long out do you think it'll take before you get this into planning?
I'll begin the first steps today. I still have light to burn. When will it actually go into effect? The longer we let it stew, the more popular and more attention it will get. Truly. So,
it actually works out really well. As you see here, our friend Lyra is quite the intelligent crafter.
yes.
So the more time that we are able to give her, the better setup we are for any endeavor we are to go for.
Yes, any more time. I can craft scrolls and assault as well as anything for preparations of the sort. Interesting. You've got a wizardly crafter.
Yes.
Are you okay in the head?
I was told recently by a fortune teller that I am not.
Oh.
I don't know if they're the best authority on mental state, but they did tell me that I was missing at least a fifth of my pie.
Your mind. Your mind.
Sorry, yes, you're right. My-
We should have gotten a pie before we came here.
I could have a pie brought if that is desired.
No.
I think
should.
I think we are
Alright,
taking
I
up
will.
too much of your time.
Sorry, we'll get a pie brought to the two eyes.
Anastasia is.
And then we get the pie, and then Arca just grows a single berry. We're healing. It's not beneficial.
It's
It's
pie.
beneficial and
A 1/5 of pie.
1/5 of pie.
1/5 of pie.
Yeah, sorry, we gotta kind of fifth out.
As eventually you disperse, Azalea bids you guys adieu, heads out, and you guys are escorted out by butlers and maids and sort. Yeah,
How good is Azalea's hearing?
you have no idea.
Alright. On the way out, Lucky whispers to herself, looking at Azalea, "Oh, I like her." So if her hearing is, like, insanely superhuman, she would hear her muttering under her breath. This is, like, as we're
Yeah.
out the door.
Wisdom's her highest stat, and
Yeah.
not Constitution.
Yeah, it depends on which class she is.
I can't. Oh,
It's a good
she's a Leaf
question.
Order druid. One of the main things about Sport Order is that it counts as Leaf Order.
So funny. That's so
Not just
funny.
what?
The
Absolutely.
Leaf Order druid.
Jeez,
There's a
not
few
bad.
differences, but
She's
literally
not.
that's the special feature of sports. Love it.
As you guys eventually head out, it is as you guys are heading out that you guys hear a voice while you guys are exiting the front steps of the Perigo Manor. As you guys hear a voice you guys don't recognize. Feminine voice. Felix Alacaster Redwing.
There's no way. As you guys see, approaching you guys is a beautiful noblewoman. Unlike the nobility clothes that you guys have seen around you, she wears a simplistic white sundress. She has pale skin, unblemished from probably a life's lack of work, but also the fine powders that accentuate all of her best features. She has narrow, vixen curved eyes, shimmering blue irises, and bow-shaped lips adorned with lip balm. She has golden curls that fall down to her waist, strawberry blonde, as she walks up to you guys. A wide brim sun hat, white in shape, sits...
I know who this person is now because of these two reactions.
on her face, as she walks up to Felix and hugs him. Pulls him. I am so excited to see you. I really thought I was never going to see you again. Oh my, you look just so cute, pup. She pats his head. She looks all at you. And who might you all be?
We just so happen to be the group Felix is traveling. Cinders of the Scorched Sky.
Cinders of the Scorched Skies. Well, that's a first. I haven't heard of you guys at all.
Before you give the fair name.
Oh, you're calling her a hag?
Is the hag throw away in a dress like the hell?
We need to stop him from talking.
Well, we are.
She's fake.
We recently were on the war front and have claimed the new camp that was.
You know, I heard that's where you ran off to, Felix. She looks back and goes, yeah, she goes, you never even told anyone you were leaving. As he goes, I'm so sorry, Lady Charlotte. I didn't mean to. I'm really sorry. She goes, that's alright. I don't mind. I'm just happy that you're back in town. You know, you all should stop by the vineyards. Felix been there so many times. I think you guys would like it quite a lot.
Feely, I saw that there were vineyards on the way here, and I did not know that they belonged to you.
Yes, my name's Charlotte Perencia. It's the Perencia Vineyards.
Yes,
We do wines of all sorts.
I believe I might have had a bottle or two from your vineyards. They're quite lovely.
Thank you. Though I don't do any of the work. That's all Daddy's business.
Understandable.
Yes. I'm so happy you're back in town. We should go get food somewhere. As he goes, I love food. Yes, please.
No.
As she goes, I hope you don't mind me stealing him from you.
No.
And make eye contact with Felix.
And there's no way to make eye contact with Felix.
Great.
His eyes are
Cool.
on Charlotte.
Great. Yeah.
His eyes are
Awesome. Fantastic.
about food.
Awesome. Fantastic. Everything's fine.
All right. As she grabs him hand in hand and kind of tugs at him to pull him away. As
She meant immediately.
what?
Oh, she meant immediately.
Yes?
Actually, we had a few plans to discuss regarding the, I don't need to tell you about this a little too early, but there might be a small event coming up, and we were going to discuss it. Is there any chance that you could steal him a little bit later?
Oh, I love events, but you don't need Felix to do any of that nonsense. He's not good at planning.
It doesn't matter if he's good at it or not.
Yes.
He deserves to be involved.
Felix
He's one
picks
of
up
us.
and goes, I'm not good at planning at all.
No.
You still deserve
Worst
to be
case
involved. You're one of us.
worst case worst, it'd be nice to prepare you for the events that we're going to.
I don't really want to, actually. Charlotte just like, I don't mean to cause issues. If you guys want to keep him, you can. I mean it.
Completely alright. He's his own man. Go for it.
Just wanted
Yes,
to
if
just
you
wanted
want-
to make sure that he knew our plans and that he had a choice.
Yeah, you guys are good to plan this stuff without me. I don't really want to be next to you guys right now. As he looks to Griffin and then turns around with Charlotte.
Yeah, cool. Fantastic. Yep. Awesome. Perfect. I am gonna go
As a
jump in
boy.
front of moving
As
traffic.
Sylvanas goes, what?
He's had enough of us today.
No. What? He.
I know that's what you meant. I was more saying
Yes,
that for everyone else.
From her.
Their family's worth so much money.
Mm-hmm. Right. Be you?
You hang on. How did we get... Am I the only one who saw the writing on the wall? Okay.
No,
Sure.
do explain,
Please
Lucky,
elaborate.
please.
He's anxious
Mm-hmm.
about coming here, yes?
Mm-hmm.
He's specifically anxious about meeting with nobles. He specifically says he doesn't want to come to this meeting because there might be people that make him anxious here. It's fairly obvious to assume that he has undisclosed previous contact with somebody he might come into contact here.
Lucky, that is none of what I'm surprised
That's
about.
not
It's
what we're
simply that
talking
she
about
is
at all, Lucky.
drop dead gorgeous. No offense, darling. And he's him.
And
It's a level of surprise at the disparity, Lucky. It's not an insult, it's a curiosity, it's an oddity. We're not insulting Felix by any stretch. You take a curiosity as an insult, that's how
No, this isn't an insult. I don't know why you all are surprised at all by this. This feels like the obvious turn of events.
And
I'm more
Raka's
just-
been writing a lot in her journal.
Personally, I'm not surprised. He grew up around here, and I mean, grew into a strapping young man fit for the soldier.
I just assumed if he was.
Someone would have had to catch eyes.
I just assumed if there was a girl like that after him, that he would not have gone to the.
To the war, yes.
That's such a good point.
What did she say?
ironic.
She called him pup.
Wait, did she?
That's-
No, there's no way.
That
What?
How are you all
wasn't-
so
Are
nice?
they?
Should we go
Were
after
they?
them? Surely we should send one or two people. Yes.
I will
I
go.
can go.
It's
yes.
already too late.
Okay, Lyra and
I can go.
Raka.
She's surprisingly fast. She's already gone.
Are you
Yeah,
sure
I
you
thought
want to
nobles
go,
were supposed to be slow
Raka?
at walking.
Yeah. As you guys want to catch up with him?
Yes.
Yeah. As she is curling a finger through her hair, while she's talking to Felix, I'm just so excited you're back in town. You know, you really hurt my feelings when you left all up out of nowhere like that. As Felix goes, I'm so sorry, miss. I didn't mean to. I just, there was a lot going on at the time. She goes, I know, after Kelsey's death and everything, I'm sure it was really hard for you. As you two approach.
Yeah. Do you mind if we join just because we don't like to separate? We've had issues with that in the past.
Not at all. Sure thing.
Thank you.
Kindly.
Right. You guys want to go to my favourite spot?
Yes, that would be delightful. I
Perfect.
haven't spent much time in Perigo at all.
Wonderful. Let's go. As she walks you guys and him to a nice ass cafe diner-esque thing. There is basically every table is smoking either cigars or cigarettes. As you guys get menus put in front of you.
Raka's acting as a bodyguard for this event, so
Tea starts at 2 gold a cup, goes up to 10 gold a cup, depending on what kind of tea you want. And the meals start at 5 gold.
again, Raka's acting as bodyguard, so she's not eating because she's on duty right now.
When did this shit get more expensive than fucking magic items?
She goes, alright, so how long have you all been traveling with Felix for?
A handful of months now. We met him in Falkenberg.
Wow. I didn't know you were that close to Perigo, You should have told me. As he goes, I'm so sorry. Why are you guys here?
Because we aren't supposed to split up. That was at that.
Do you guys also not want to plan this stuff?
No, not really.
I
That's
won't
not
plan
my
on.
speed either.
That makes sense, yeah. And she goes, right, your name's
Raka Gray.
Raka Gray. I see. We don't get a lot of... Am I not supposed to say that word?
Go ahead. It's just fine.
Go ahead isn't the answer.
It is an ion. It is a.
Is there a more appropriate term to call you?
An orc is fine. Half orc.
I see. I haven't met a lot of orcs. We don't get them very commonly here in Perigo.
You don't get y'all around here.
The ancient bee over here.
We're bringing up them hangings. It'll be. Sorry.
All right.
I'm Lyra Mask. I travel. I'm a mage of sorts.
You're a mage in
Yes.
the Empire.
Mm.
That must be mighty scary.
Not really, no.
Oh, my bad then.
I haven't left the city very much. There's a lot I don't know.
No, that's entirely fair. I was trained under official capacity within the capital, so I'm permitted to do
Well,
what I do.
you guys want to regale me with stories of your guys' travels?
Of course.
Perfect.
As you guys talk about the most awkward regalings of your stories possible. What is your problem? He's upset about
He's
it
a grumbly
too.
guy.
He understands the threat that this woman is.
I think it's getting a little late.
Yeah. I was actually just about to. As you guys do that, the rest of you go to planning, which I think is all of you guys get to a place, sit down.
So, Yaren, I don't know if you remember. You said you were going to buy all of us drinks, and I wasn't drinking that night. Can I take you up on that?
You know what? You can continue owing me a drink. Everyone here seems like they need one. I will get some for the group.
Thank you, Garen. That would be amazing. Just like
Yaren, in your bag there is a bottle specifically of a certain type of alcohol for you specifically.
as all of you guys drink. Actually, do you drink, Anastasia?
Anastasia for the rest of the night is writing in her book.
She don't drink.
But she will not drink.
Sylvanas will partake.
I'm going to have the 2 drinks for free, and then remember that we need to fuck this. The day isn't over for the 2 of us.
The day has just begun.
Before we end, Ivan. Before we end, if you guys would like to know Arca's 2 new Weave Rot drawbacks.
Yes, please.
Arca's level 3 is Conflicting Form. Arca takes a penalty to all healing equal to its level. His level, forgive me, I wrote that wrong. And then level 4, I need a better name because we changed what it did initially. But level 4, Arca has weakness equal to half his level to bludgeoning, electricity, and void damage.
Yeah. And again, those will be put in the pot of like we might adjust them as needed.
Of course. Yeah.
If they're too strong for you.
Flaws of the form.
Flaws of the form is pretty good.
Nice.
Ties into everything.
As this will be Hannah's PC.
Yep.
Yep.
Second PC.
2 PCs, 1 campaign.
TPC.
Damn.
I can't believe you were like, hey, my character died. Can I? I'm just kidding. No, I know exactly the.
It's PCB.
Is
I
that?
have a PCA and a PCB.
In case one dies.
Yeah, in case one dies.
Yeah. So I hope you guys are excited about that reveal.
That's super cool. I'm so happy.
3-day session.
I have a few names in
I
mind.
have
what
a few
up?
names I'd like to say.
Let's go first.
My idea, and the wording could probably be tweaked a little. Past determines future prospects.
Past determines future prospects. Pretty
Is
cool.
needed for the
What do you
fortune
have?
telling. Arca's
Yeah,
back.
I like it.
I have 2 that I've come up with so far. The first one I came up with earlier, since so much fucking happens with the first of the Star Glow Moon, because that was with the whole backstory, the shopping, all that shit happened on that day.
Yeah.
Second one was 2 sharks.
2 sharks. What was the first one?
First of the Star Glow Moon, the first of the month.
Yeah.
Because I reset the calendar, all the shopping shit happened, the fortune telling shit happened, the breakdowns began.
Past determines future prospects is really, really good. And then 2 sharks is a subtitle.
Let me throw my hat into the ring.
6
with,
fish, 2 sharks.
Let me throw my hat into the ring of the world has gone mad, or the world is mad. Since we didn't actually
World Gone
use-
Mad is the
Did we-
title of Arc 1.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the arc one.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the title of the first one.
Ooh. Quizzy, you said you had
So,
one?
past determines future prospects. Quincy was saying they would have names they would like to say. Okay, session 14, past determines future prospects. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye bye.